You see me?
Yeah, I can.
Hear me as well?
Yeah.
Perfect. Is Aman joining?
I don't know. I'm trying to invite him, but I cannot see him. But I'm fine without Amansur also. There's not a big problem. Let me just give him a call and see if he's picking up. Okay, no worries. Amansur seems to be occupied, so we can
Fair
proceed like
enough.
this too. Are we waiting for your moderator?
He's in traffic.
Okay, so he's not
It's
joining
fine.
either?
Not an issue. Not an issue. What we'll do is we'll get started. When they can join, they can join. Sound good?
Yeah, sure.
We have two topics for today. The first one is our whole truth topic. Is that correct?
We've got 5 topics as planned. If
We
time
have
does
as
not
planned. We
permit,
have time, we can continue. But we should at
yeah,
least start getting in two today. Does that make sense?
that makes sense. But all 5 are still open for discussion.
Understood. First one, in terms of our decided pre-order, was the whole truth. My claim is that the whole truth's marketing is scammy. Your claim is that their marketing is not scammy. Is that correct?
Yeah, that's not the entire argument that I have. I have a refute for your entire video. I've made a response to that
We
too.
have
And
a we have a very structured debate right now. The proposition we laid out is the whole truth marketing scammy. So one of us picks a yes, one of us picks a no.
so the
Does that make
title
sense?
of your video, yeah, so I am in support of the
Hmm?
whole truth, and I will be addressing all the claims that you've made
Perfect.
with
So
regard to
are
that.
we defined on the debate proposition?
Yeah, sure.
Perfect. Is the whole truth marketing scammy? So
Yeah.
why don't we just start off? Let's define the term scammy. What do you think is scammy?
Um, I think scamming someone or scamming in marketing refers to deceiving the audience into thinking that their product is something which it actually isn't. That is how I would roughly define scamming, but we're not talking about definitions here. We're talking about the
No, we
science.
have to. If the proposition contains the word, we'd have to define what the word means.
Okay,
If I have to just
what
ask
is
you a
your
clarity.
definition
No,
of scamming?
I actually agree with you. No, this is not a point of contention. I agree with what you said, but quick
Okay.
clarification. Does something have to be illegal for it to be scammy, or are there things that are legal that can still be a scam?
Um, Man, I'm not a lawyer. You are, so I don't really know or care about
No,
this.
tell
I
me
think.
your opinion, bro, because I would say there's a lot of things that are currently legal which are also considered scammy. For example, if we didn't to look at supplements, we look at something like, the cartel of begging. I think that's a
Okay.
massive scam,
Okay.
but it's not illegal according to the law. Would you
Okay.
consider that scammy?
Um, I don't really care about this. I only care about the whole truth, which is the main topic. So, if we
Harsh,
can talk about that,
we have
that
a
would be amazing.
proposition on what it means is scamming. If I am
Okay.
able to prove
So,
without
how about I
doubt
begin
that
with my points first?
Harsh,
You
we don't have a point to debate to if we can't
why?
define what the debate is. What does scammy mean to you?
Um, I told you what scamming means. Scamming basically means trying to deceive
Hmm?
someone in the audience and making it seem like they have something which they don't.
Makes sense. So a clarification to this question: does something need to be illegal for it to be a scam as well, or can something that is currently legal under the law be a scam?
I don't know and I don't care. If there is something that is morally wrong, I would define that as
Again, see, we
scamming
can't
according to
debate
me.
on something that's morally wrong because my definition of moral will be very different from your definition of moral.
Okay, so sure, tell me your definition of what scammy is.
I would say that, hey, you can have it go both ways. You can have something that's illegal that is scammy and something that's legal as well that is scammy. Would you
Okay.
agree on that?
Yeah, depends.
Depends on what. Make your qualifications now, bro. We don't want to make qualifications 30 minutes in.
We can discuss about all of this too. There's not a big deal. I think we should talk about the main conversation here. I know where you're trying to go. You're trying to go the lawyer route. This is not a
No,
law
Harsh, this is
conversation. This
Harsh.
is
This is
a
a very
debate
simple
on the.
question.
This
I'm
is a
asking you
debate
for
on the
your
word
opinion on
protein
this.
powder. Let's talk
Correct.
about the protein
Harsh,
powder and
Harsh,
not about what the
Harsh.
law or how
We
it
are
defines
Harsh.
something.
We are not. I'm not going to take legal arguments. Okay. I'm not going to go that law route. I need to know what we're defining to be able to make an argument for or against it. Okay, so I'll ask
I
you
think
again.
you're deviating from the essence of what the topic is.
Harsh, the topic is literally one line.
I
Can
think
you define the topic?
we can eventually discuss about what scammy and not scammy is. I think we should talk about
Harsh,
what the
but then how are we
entire arguments
arguing
are.
something is a scam if we don't know what scam means? There is a precursor
Um.
and a post factor here. It's very
Okay.
obvious you need to define what a scam is before you can argue whether something is a scam or not.
Okay. Maybe I would define something as a scam. Maybe something that's illegal.
So it has to be illegal.
But it honestly depends on the situation, man. I don't think it has anything to do with the law. We're talking about the product
Harsh,
and its
Harsh,
credibility here.
Harsh,
You're trying to deviate from the main topic. I think what I would like to start off with is seeing what the
You're
situation is with the
straying
protein
from the
powder.
topic, bro. We have to define whether something is a scam or not.
Do you want to
How
talk
are you
about the whole
defining it?
truth or not? Or do you want to
We
talk
are,
about what
bro.
scam
We
means?
are. The
So
entire
let's begin with
argument
this.
is, Harsh, the entire argument right now is the whole truth scammy? But you're not able to define what scammy is. So if I am able to prove
I don't
something is
want to
scammy,
define what scammy is. That was your claim, not my claim. You define
bro,
that the
Harsh,
whole
how are
truth
you
is
going to
scammy.
defend something if you don't have a definition for it, bro?
Why? Because I have the entire formulation and I can argue on those points. I don't need to define what scammy means
No,
to
but
talk
Harsh,
about whether
the
a product
argument
is
here
good or
today is
not.
not whether it's a good product or a bad product that we're going to start defining what the formulation is. The question is simple. Is the Whole Roots marketing scammy or not?
Okay.
Right?
So,
Is that no, yes
are
or
you
no? Is that
aware
the
of the
proposition?
marketing
Is that the
regulations?
proposition? Is
Are
that
you
the
aware of the
proposition?
marketing
Is
regulations?
that the no, bro? I asked you a question. Is the proposition is the Whole Truths marketing scammy? Is that the proposition or not?
Okay. So the marketing regulations, I think it's
It's
CPA.
a yes or no
What?
question,
Let me
bro.
finish. No. Are you answering me yes or
It's a
no?
yes or no question, bro.
Is this protein powder good or bad?
Ash, I think it's perfectly fine to sell, but I
Then
think the
why did you
marketing
make
is
that
bad.
entire 1 minute video?
Because that 25% of that video is talking about how the marketing is
Okay.
scammy and
Are
it's not the product.
90% of Indians lactose intolerant?
No, and I've already corrected that in my comments itself. 70%
Okay.
of South Indians. That's been
So
corrected
you
multiple times.
conceding that point?
Bro, hush. Back. You're again staying off topic.
No.
Come back to the
I'm
topic.
trying to ask you. You
Hush,
made the video.
hush,
You
hush.
want me to show you the
Back
video?
to
You want
topic.
me to show you the point where
Hush,
you said
hush. You're
90%
doing
of Indians are
everything
lactose
except
intolerant?
answering the question. Hush, you're doing everything except answering the question.
You,
Because I will stay on this point
my man,
until you can
I am
answer
not
it
a
to its.
lawyer. I am not a.
Harsh, how
I'm
are
not
you?
someone who
How are
knows what
you
the definition of
arguing?
scam is. Sorry.
Harsh, Harsh, how are you arguing something is scammy if you're not able to even define whether it's scammy or not? Because then there is no argument to be made.
By virtue of arguing the points that you've brought forth when you said that this product is scammy.
Harsh, Harsh, I will bring forth my points. You've not even started the question
Okay,
of
so
my
I'm trying
line of
to.
reason.
I tried talking about that, but you
Harsh,
ignored those
Harsh.
arguments. So
First, you need
let
to
me
answer
finish.
what
No,
the question is. Is
I'll try to
the
explain to you what
Harsh,
scam is. Okay,
Harsh,
from
Harsh,
my understanding
Harsh,
of what scammy means,
Harsh?
I am
Okay.
addressing your point, man. Stop saying harsh
I'm
harsh. Let me finish. As per the marketing regulations CPA 2019, it says that if there is unfair trade practice or misleading advertisement of a product,
hmm,
that is when it can be considered as cheating or fraud.
Harsh.
I'm
The
pretty
CPA of
sure.
2019 talks about
Let me
unfair
finish.
trade practices.
Let me
Those are
finish.
directly illegal. You're looking at
Let,
the Consumer Protection Act of 2019, which is a very specific law on certain grounds.
exactly. Is there a term
Is the
scammy?
word
Is there a
scammy defined
is
in the CPA?
It's not exactly. So it's not defined anywhere. The
That's
word
why I'm
scam is
telling
also
you
not
to
defined
define it.
anywhere.
Harsh,
So
that's why
me or
I am
you.
telling you, define it. Define it at the start of the argument so that we don't have to worry about the definition later on.
Okay, let us assume whatever your definition of scam is, that is the correct definition. Does
Okay,
that
I am
work for
going to
you?
say a scam. I will partly agree with your definition. It is anything that misleads a customer into buying something that it's not.
Okay.
But it can be both illegal and legal.
Okay.
Would you agree with that?
I don't agree with this, but I'll assume
No,
that
then
this is
if you
the
don't
right
agree with
definition.
it, if you don't agree with, say what you agree with, bro. What do you want to define
I
scammy
don't
as?
care what the definition of scam is. I want to talk about the product. I'm letting you have the benefit
Harsh,
of
harsh,
deciding what
harsh,
the definition of scam is.
harsh. If you cannot even define what a scam is, how are
I
we
don't need to.
debating a
Why do I need to
proposition?
define what scam is to talk about the whole
Because
foods protein
because
powder?
then it's very simple, Harsh. Because then both of us at the rest of the argument can say, no, that is not a scam.
So I
Whether
am
it is or is
agreeing,
not a
I
scam.
am already agreeing to your arguments for the
Uh-huh.
whole foods protein powder. So what your definition is, I'm already agreeing to that.
Okay, so I'll repeat my definition. You tell me again if you agree to it or not. Okay, a
Whatever
scam
your
is
definition is,
something that
whatever you want to
misleads.
call scam, I agree with it.
Okay,
Okay.
okay. Then just say yes
I'll
after
let
I
you
say
have
the.
the benefit of defining
Okay,
what scam means to you.
sure, sure. Harsh, then I'm going to say the definition, and then you say yes after that if you agree. Does that make sense?
No, why would I say yes?
You
Because you'll
just said
clip
you'll
it
agree
and
to
you'll
whatever I
post it
said.
out of context. That's what you're going to do.
You just said. You just said you'll agree to whatever my definition is.
Yeah, I'm going to let you have the benefit of deciding what the definition is. I'm not
Okay, then
agreeing to
please
you.
feel free, Harsh.
I'm letting you
Please
decide.
feel free to then say you don't agree or agree now itself. We don't
I
want to
don't
have
care.
you.
I don't care
No, you
what the
have to because
definition
the
of
entire
scamming is.
proposition is this one point. Bro, this entire proposition is a single point. Do you
So,
or do you
do
not
you
want to
think that
define what
every part
scammy
of the
means?
video that you made, every
Hush,
second of
hush,
the video
hush,
you've
hush,
made,
hush,
no, no, let
hush.
me
You're
finish now. Let me
straying
finish.
from
I'm
the
letting you
question.
speak now. Am I
Hush,
interrupting when
you're
you're
straying
speaking?
from the question again, bro. You're
Am
straying
I
from the question
interrupting you when
again.
you're speaking?
This is
Don't interrupt me
exactly
when
why I
I'm
wanted
speaking.
moderators again and again because you don't stick to the topic at hand.
How is this
Bro,
not
you
sticking
don't
to the
have a
topic?
stance
You're
as
the
a
one who's
debate,
trying
bro.
to define what the definition of scam
Exactly.
is.
Are you
The
telling
whole
me debate
essence. I
definitions
think
of the
I think
proposition are
everyone
not
would
done?
agree, everyone in the audience would agree, all of the moderators would agree that we're not talking about what the definition of scam is, we're talking about the arguments you've put forth in your whole truth video. Do you think every point you've made there
Harsh,
goes to say
Harsh,
that the
Harsh.
product has
The
a
question
scammy
is,
marketing?
Harsh, the question here is one simple proposition, not is Joseph's video correct or is Harsh's video correct? It's not that. It's very simply put, is the whole truth marketing scammy? So if I wanted to bring in new arguments now, which were not there in my video, I would be perfectly fine to do that. Because of the fact that the proposition is not is Joseph's video right or Harsh's video right. The proposition, I'm going to repeat myself again, is the whole truth marketing correct?
How
Is the
did
whole truth
this
marketing
start off?
scam?
How did this whole thing start off? You
It
made a
doesn't matter
video.
how it started off. Harsh,
Of
it
course
doesn't
it
matter how
does.
it
How
started
does
off.
it not
The
matter?
proposition was
Of course it
defined
does.
with Harsh. In multiple text messages, did we define a proposition? Yes or no?
We did. The whole you mentioned the topic being TWT, the whole truth scam. That is what the topic was. I am
Correct.
siding
Is
with
the
the
whole
whole truth
truth
protein
marketing
powder. You're
scam?
not siding with the whole truth
Is
protein
the
powder.
whole truth protein powder's marketing scammy? Correct or no?
That is not the only headline you put out there for all of
That
your
is
messages.
literally the topic of our debate today.
You
Harsh, are
want me
you
to show you
changing
a
the topic
screenshot
of
of
our
where you
debate?
said TWT scam?
Harsh, are you going to just take a screenshot of my reel and send it to me? Because after
No,
that, we
it's there on the
defined.
WhatsApp group. You've defined
Harsh,
multiple headlines differently at all times. You've ordered them differently. You're trying to argue about what the definition is and not the
Harsh,
essence of the topic.
every time I've written the proposition of
I'm
the
letting
debate,
you have.
have I
I'm
said
letting you
anything
have
else?
how you
Okay, Harsh,
define the scam.
Harsh. Uh, you said that whenever I listed out a proposition, I said something other than the whole truth's marketing is scammy. Something other than that line I said.
Okay.
No,
Um.
are you stating that?
What? What was the line?
The whole truth marketing practices are scammy.
That's not the only line you've always said. You've also mentioned TWT
Hush,
scam.
hush,
Quote
hush,
unquote.
hush, hush, hush. The topic of our debate is simple. The topic of the debate is very simple. Just say whether or not we're on the same page on the topic of the debate.
Yeah, we're on the same page.
Got it. The whole truth marketing is scammy. Yes or
Hmm.
no?
Yeah.
Define what a scam is to you.
I don't care what a scam is. I'm letting you define what the word scam means. I'm already giving you the benefit.
Okay, got it. So if you're going to let me define what a scam is, I'm going to define it now according to what I say it is. And you said you're going to give me the benefit of the doubt and just agree.
Yeah,
Okay, perfect. I'm going to define a scam as anything that misleads a consumer into buying that product, which can or cannot be illegal. Does that sound good?
sure.
No, yes or no? There's no sure, no ambiguity. Yes or no?
Sure. I don't care about this.
Yes
I'm
or
not
no?
going to
No
say yes
ambiguity.
or no
Hush,
on
hush.
this
No
because this.
ambiguity on questions. No ambiguity on questions. This is why I specifically said we needed a moderator. Yes or no? Do you agree that a scam is what I said,
I
or you can
am
redefine it?
I am siding with the fact that the whole truth's protein powder is not a scam. That is something I can agree
What
with.
is a scam?
I don't need to define what a scam is. I can tell you that my point is that the whole truth's protein powder is not a scam.
Got
It
it.
doesn't
If you
have any
say something
marketing
is not a
scams.
scam, what does that
This
mean?
product doesn't have marketing scams. It doesn't have any sort of scams.
What
That
is
is
a
what I'm
marketing scam?
defining.
What is a marketing scam?
I don't care what a marketing scam is. Can we skip to the topic now? Are you going to let
No,
me
as in
speak?
if you're going to
Okay,
claim
tell you
something,
what.
you
You want
can't
to have a
define
moderator. You want to have a proper debate, right?
it.
You take out 3 minutes. You address all of your arguments. You can, instead of asking me questions, just tell me what
Hush,
your points
hush,
are
hush.
supporting. Let me
Very
finish.
simply
No,
put.
why don't you let me finish?
Very
I let
okay,
you
go for
speak.
it.
Why don't you let me speak?
Go for it, go for it.
Yeah, so you can speak for 3 minutes. You can tell me why this product is a marketing scam. Then
Hmm.
I'll speak for 3 minutes and I'll tell you why it isn't.
Hush, we don't even have a defined topic, and you already want to talk about the mechanicals of what the debate is going to be.
You want to talk about the technicalities. You're not talking about what the
It's not a
essence of the topic
technicality,
is.
it's literally the base of our entire argument today. It is literally the base of our entire argument. If you cannot even claim what a scam is, how are you
I
going
don't
to,
I don't need to do that.
as
Can you
in,
just talk about the product, man?
we can, bro, the moment you tell me what a scam is, because then I don't know what I'm debating toward.
You're debating supporting the fact that the whole truth protein powder has a marketing scam.
Get it? What is a marketing scam?
That, you define that. No, you called it a marketing scam. I
Yeah,
didn't.
I did. I said a marketing scam or a scam in general is something that misleads customers into buying one or some of their products, which may or may not be illegal.
Okay.
Would you agree with that? Yes or no?
That's what your opinion is. I don't
Okay,
agree with
tell
it
me your
completely.
opinion. What is your opinion?
My
What is your
opinion
opinion?
is to talk about the whole truth protein powder in its entirety
And if
instead
you
of
can't
talking
even
about the
define what a
marketing scam.
scam is, if you can't even define what a scam is, how are you going forward, bro?
Okay, tell me
If you
one
can't
thing.
define a
Tell me one
basic.
thing. Let's start with the whole argument that you've put out there. Okay, I think the audience has a very good understanding of what marketing scam and what scam is, the gist of it. We don't need to go into the very details of what it exactly is defined as because even legally it's not defined what a scam is. So we can't get into that. We can't make up our own definitions.
Yeah,
That's
so no, that's exactly what we should do. We should come to a middle ground what the debate is. Otherwise, there's no, because see, the question then becomes, is the whole
instead
truth
of coming
committing
to the
illegal
top
practices?
instead of coming to middle ground of what the debate is, we should actually do the whole debate, no?
A debate on what? We don't have a defined term to debate on.
The whole toast protein powder being a marketing scam or not.
And what is a marketing scam?
I am letting you define what a marketing scam is. Can we just talk
Got it.
about the product now?
Okay, got it. I'm going to define a marketing scam
Stop
as a
repeating
scam.
the same point again.
Okay,
I
you
agree to
agree with
what
the
you
point
said.
then.
I
Got it.
agree to
I'm going
what
to
you
repeat
said.
the point. I'm going to repeat this point because I know this is being. Sound good? Can you hear me?
I lost you there. Come again.
I said, does that sound good, bro?
Okay, whatever you define scamming as, I'll let you have that argument. I'm agreeing with whatever you've said is the
Okay.
definition of
Perfect.
marketing
Perfect.
scam.
Perfect.
Let's
I
now
love the
talk
sound of
about
that.
the product.
One second. I'm going to define the marketing scam and then we'll continue with our first argument. Okay.
I'm
A
already
marketing
agreeing
scam
to it. You don't
or
have to repeat it again and again
scammy.
and again.
Scammy means doing an act which causes a consumer to be misled into buying a product. This act may be illegal or legal. Would this be a definition you agree with?
For the whole truth protein powder, yes.
What do you mean by for the whole truth protein powder?
In
For
this
the current debate,
situation
you're
with
agreeing with this definition.
in this situation with the whole truth protein powder, I would agree to that.
Okay. So a scam can be illegal or even not legal. So it
In
can be
this
illegal or
situation,
legal.
yes. In this situation,
Perfect.
yes.
Perfect. Got it. So then we'll start. Okay.
Okay.
We
Now
define the term scammy.
you've already put forth your main argument. Let me just start countering the whole topic.
Which
Does
I
that work
haven't
for
put
you?
forward any arguments today, bro. What are you talking about?
You started with defining the whole situation. Now let me go ahead and ask you a few questions too, if that's fair.
Why don't you go ahead and ask me some questions?
Okay. Number one, you said that dates get metabolized the exact same way as sugar. Is that true
Harsh,
or not?
we are going into a debate of what my reel is and what your reel is. That is not the current debate today. That
That
is
is
not
how
the
this
current debate
entire
at
thing
all.
has started. That is
Doesn't matter
early.
how something
Okay,
started.
let me finish.
We have a very
Why are you avoiding the
defined
question?
argument right now.
Don't avoid the
Harsh,
question, okay?
very defined question.
Don't avoid the
Back to topic.
question.
Harsh,
Don't avoid the
back to
question.
topic
You
at
said
hand.
in
Harsh,
your reel,
back
you
to
want me to
topic
play
at
the
hand.
reel? You want
Harsh,
me to play the
I
reel?
know what my reel says, Harsh, but the topic at hand is very
Yeah.
defined right now.
What did you say
We
in the
have a
start of the reel?
defined, we have a very, I said the whole truth marketing is scammy. That's what I said at
And
the
then
start.
what did you proceed to
Harsh,
explain that with?
back to the topic at hand. You are
Let me show
going
you the
back into
video
a
in front
debate.
of me. Let me
Harsh,
show you your video. Wait.
Hush, hush, hush,
Let
hush,
me
hush.
show the
Back to
audience
the
the
topic
video.
at hand. Hush,
No, no.
back to the topic at
This is
hand.
part of the topic
Hush,
only. No. Let me
back to the
show this
topic
to
at
everyone.
hand. Hush, hush, back to the topic at hand.
Is this you saying, I think the whole truth protein powder is scamming?
That is correct. That is me. It's kind of scammy.
Okay, so this is what you've established at the start of the video. What did you
Got
say
it?
right after this?
Play first part, right? The packaging says no artificial sweeteners, and on paper that sounds fucking fantastic, right? But they use dates and monk fruit to sweeten the product, right? Dates get metabolized the exact same way as sugar in your. So practically speaking,
Is this not the first point of you explaining why the whole truth protein powder is a scam?
this is where I did go into. But continue, bro.
Then why are
Continue
we
with
not
your
talking about
argument.
this point?
Hush, hush, hush. Back to the topic at hand.
Do
Back to the
dates get
topic at hand.
metabolized the
Hush.
exact same way
Back
as
to this argument
sugar
is
or
not
not?
about whether dates can metabolize the same way as sugar. This
Yeah,
argument
but
about
that
is
is
the
one
whole truth
reason. What
marketing?
this is
Is the
one
whole truth
reason.
marketing?
This
Is
is
the
a
whole truth
reason you
marketing?
used.
Hush.
This is a
Back to the
reason
topic.
you used
Hush.
to call the
Back to
whole
the
truth
topic.
protein powder
Hush.
scammy.
Hush. 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 Back to the topic. Let's just get back to the
You're
topic.
changing the topic, man.
Hush.
You are the one who's straying
Hush.
away. You're running
Back
away from the scientific
to the
argument
topic.
because you don't
Hush.
understand science. You're being
Back
a
to
coward
the
again.
topic. Hush.
If you
Back
have
to the
made
topic.
some claims, if you've
Hush.
made some claims, you should
Back
be
to
replying
the
to
topic.
those claims.
Hush, back to the topic. If I want to make completely new claims today, I can, because the topic is not whether my video was correct. The topic
The
of
topic
this
is
current
why
debate,
the whole truth protein powder is scammy or not, and
correct,
you've already made a
correct,
claim. You've already
correct.
made a claim where you
No,
said
that is not a
whether
part of this
dates
debate.
metabolize the same way
Today,
as sugar or not,
hush,
yes or
hush,
no.
hush. We are
Answer yes
making
or
a
no.
debate. Hush, it's a
Do
very
dates
simple debate.
metabolize the same way
Hush,
as sugar, yes
hush,
or no?
hush. Simple question. Why are you going away from the topic of debate?
This is
Come back
part
to
of
the
the
topic
topic.
of
This is the
debate.
first part. This is the first
No, you're
argument
talking
you've
about a
placed.
reel. You're talking about a reel I posted. If you wanted a debate to be about is my
How
reel wrong,
did
is your
this whole debate come
hush,
about? How did
hush.
this whole
If you
debate
want
come
to talk
about?
about if my reel is correct, we can have a separate debate on that. Right now, the topic at
No,
hand is very simple.
this topic
Hush,
originated from this reel
hush.
of
It doesn't
yours.
matter where the topic originated from. We have a
Of
defined
course it
topic.
does. How does it
We
not
have a
matter? Why
defined
does it
topic.
not matter how it
Why would
originated
it
from?
matter, bro? If I want to become completely new arguments today, why shouldn't I be able to? Should I only quote anything I said in my previous reel?
Yeah, of course, because your track
No,
record would matter, and this is what you've already
not at
put
all,
out.
bro.
This
A debate
debate,
I can
this
bring up completely
debate
new
is
points.
because you've put out this
No,
video and you called
hush,
me out on it.
hush,
So why are
hush,
you not
hush,
responding to the
hush.
arguments?
The debate is very simple.
Do you
I am
think
going to
you're
put
a
forth my
okay?
points.
Let me ask you one
Hmm,
question. Let me ask you one question. Do
hmm.
you think you're a good fitness coach to all of your clients?
I think I am, yeah.
Then what is making you hesitate from answering the scientific points which
Because again,
made
like I
you
told you multiple times before, I knew this is why we needed moderators in this debate because you are going back to different topics instead of sticking to the current
your
topic.
moderator didn't show
The
up? That's
whole
on you. You
sadly even
invited
yours
two
didn't show up,
moderators.
bro. You're
Hold
right,
up.
you're right. Sadly, it
You
didn't work. And I
invited two
still tried.
moderators and your moderators didn't
Hush,
show
hush.
up. Is that on
Again,
me or
you're
on you?
again going off topic. You're again going off topic. I'm telling you again to come back into topic.
This is
Hush,
part of the
it's
topic.
very
You
simple.
brought up the moderator
Come
argument.
back. Hush,
You
hush,
brought up the
hush, hush, hush,
moderators. I did
hush,
not.
hush, hush. Like I
Stop
said,
saying hush hush again and again. Just
hush.
address
I'm
and
going
answer
to
the questions or make your
let's
own
go into
points.
the debate.
Make scientific
Hush.
claims. Whatever it
Make
is.
any arguments you want. Hush, hush. I'll make my arguments on why the whole truth marketing is scammy, and then you can rebut it.
Please, please
Because
go ahead.
normally
Please go ahead.
for and then you can against. Sound good?
Sure, sure, please.
Does that sound good?
Yeah,
Got it. You have a package of this with you right now.
yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna read out two lines from this packaging for you. Okay. If you turn the pack and see things like INS 415 xanthan gum, then you should be concerned. Our product is not overly sweet and not too thick because it does not contain xanthan gum. That's why it goes down as easy as water. Your gut will thank you. So there is a claim on the packaging right now that talks about if you have xanthan gum in a product, it causes digestive issues or gut health issues. Do you agree with that statement that they've made or not?
It depends on the dosage, and yes, it would definitely be easier to digest a product if it didn't have xanthan gum.
Xanthan gum? Are you sure about this?
If it didn't have xanthan gum, it would definitely be easier, not better.
Got it. Can you show me a single study that shows the digestive issues of xanthan gum and normal doses being
We can get
affecting?
into the studies and the whole
No, no, we're gonna do
reading
it.
the
Let's do it right
research
now,
paper
bro.
live.
Let's do
That's
it
what you
right now.
did last time, okay?
Let's do it
You're
right now.
trying to waste
Let's do
time
it
here.
right now.
We've got 30 minutes, you know that, and you're trying to
Yeah.
read in between the
Let's do it
lines
right
of the
now.
studies.
I just made my argument. You claim that, hey, they are right in claiming that it causes digestive issues.
You
Go
didn't
for
make
it.
your
Show
argument.
me
You're
a
asking me
study
a
that
question. You didn't make an
got
argument.
it.
You're asking me a question. You didn't.
My
Okay, how is this related to the marketing scam? Why are you not talking about the marketing scam here? Why aren't you going
well,
to prove the fact?
they've
If you
openly
are
told
saying
consumer.
if you are saying that this product, the xanthan gum in this product is a problem, then you should be the one saying that this is not true. Why are you asking me questions? Now, I'll try to explain to everyone what you're trying to do. You're trying to make me open up a research paper so that you can read in between the lines of the research paper so that after 40 minutes you can disappear and say that the time is up. That's what you're trying to do.
Got it. Okay,
Yeah.
is that it?
So if you think that the
Okay.
xanthan
My
gum
claim.
in this
Hmm.
product, removing xanthan gum is not a problem, then why don't you address the arguments and the studies you've gone through? Have you gone through any study?
Okay. Harsh, my claim right now is xanthan gum does not cause any sort of digestive or metabolic or gut health issues in normal doses. Would you agree with that statement or no?
Stop asking me questions, make your own claims and share data for the same.
Bro, I can't get you data on something that's non-existent. As in, there would be data telling me that there are gut health issues with xanthan gum.
Okay. Are there
So I'm
any
telling you,
gut
there
health
are no
issues with
issues.
xanthan gum?
There are none.
Okay, is there any data that suggests that xanthan gum is safe for consumption, or it doesn't cause any gut health issues at all?
It does not, in normal doses, it does not cause any gut health issues.
In higher doses, does it cause gut health issues?
Oh, yeah, in very high doses it does.
Okay, so do you think that this high dosage suddenly causes xanthan gum to cause gut health issues, or do you think it's progressing with small doses multiplied together?
Got it. Harsh, quick question here. If I drink 1 liter of water a day, or versus 20 liters of water a day, 20 liters causes water
That's a
poisoning. Do you think
strawman
it's
argument,
gradual?
man. That's a strawman argument. You're trying to compare very high volumes of water. Water by itself is not going to cause any digestive problems. But you drink 20 liters
Got
of
it.
water, you will drink more water than your body can hold. So it's going to physically cause problems. We're talking about
Hmm.
chemical interactions here. Water is not going to chemically cause a problem in the gut health.
I'm just asking if it causes water poisoning, not gut health issues.
Yeah. What is water poisoning? Tell me.
It's when your body has too much water, the electrolytes get flushed out, and you start essentially dying.
Okay. And how is this relevant to xanthan gum, which is consumed at doses so
Does the
small?
dosage of something create a poison? Does the dosage of something create a
Not
poison?
always, not always. In fact, water is something that doesn't have a set action as such on the gut health or any part of the body. Of course, it's used in transport. And if you put too much of a transporter in the body, that's going to transport everything outside the body. But on the other hand, when we assess
Hmm.
these compounds either have a positive effect or a negative effect. And if a particular compound has negative effect in a large dose, then even if you don't see symptoms of that compound in a small dose, that doesn't mean that the compound is safe. It's still going to cause negative effects at a micro level, but the effects are
Okay,
still negative.
perfect. Huh? You made a statement right now. It still has effects on a micro level. You said xanthan gum has effects on a micro level. Show me anything that justifies this stance.
Can you show me anything which justifies anything against this stance?
As in, there are multiple papers that show that xanthan gum in normal quantities is perfectly fine.
Okay, so show me one of these papers.
Right. Excuse me. Got it. Uh, PMID 326
Okay,
double
326.
five seven zero.
Which kind of study is this?
Let's have a look right at the top.
Hmm. You don't find what type of the study is at the top. Don't chat GPT it in front of me, no, bro. If you're reading a study, I think the least you should be knowing is what the study is.
No, this is my first time reading the study, bro. I just googled what is. Find me a study that shows safe use of xanthan gum,
Okay, so you're
and this is the
arguing
first one.
over topics you don't know anything about, and you have to chat GPT or Google it right in
No, the
front of
thing is,
me.
Harsh, before this study, right, I looked for a bunch of studies showing me issues in xanthan gum, and there was zero. So if you want to
Yeah, because
disprove my point, please go
a
ahead.
lot of compounds are not permitted to test on people because
Xanthan gum is one of those products you can't test on people.
it could be there are a lot of products which don't have a
No,
lot of
yes or
tests
no? Yes or
because
no? Can
I don't
xanthan
know. I
gum be
haven't looked
tested on
into the
people?
data
Yes or
on
no?
xanthan gum. I haven't looked into the data on xanthan gum. Why would I
Why
do
don't you
that?
look at it right now? Like, because they're arguing on this very point right now.
You
Look at
think that
it
you can look
right
into
now.
data in like minutes?
I don't know, Harsh. You tell me. You asked me to find you a study right now, right?
I didn't ask you to find a study. I said if you have any studies, please share those studies. You're Googling in front of me and arguing over studies you didn't know about. And this is not a study.
Okay,
This is
so
not a
you
rant.
want to consider this point? If
What
you
kind of
don't
study
have
is
data on
this?
this, do you still want to
Don't change
consider
the
this point?
topic. Don't change
Hush,
the topic.
hush,
What kind of
hush,
study is
hush,
this?
hush. If you want to give up on this point, do you want to maybe rebut it with your own study? Do you
No.
have any studies that
Tell
show?
me what kind of a study is this?
Hush, tell me, if I define what kind of study this is, what changes in terms of
I'll tell you
my
the answer.
argument?
I'll tell you, but first answer
Yeah,
my
go
question. No,
ahead.
don't
I'm
answer
waiting
my
for it.
question with a question. Just tell
Go
me what
ahead
kind of
and tell
study
me.
is this?
Go ahead and tell me.
Why? Okay, so I'm the only one who's answering questions. You can't answer my questions?
No, I'm asking you a question. You answer it, and I'm asking my own
No,
question.
I asked you the question first. Tell me what kind of study is this, and
Hush,
don't try
you
to
got
chat
cut right
GPT this answer.
now.
Okay, tell me what
See,
kind of study is
hush,
this, and then I'll
hush,
tell you why that
hush,
lacks
hush. You got
credibility.
hush, hush. You got cut off right now. Just repeat yourself.
Yeah, so I said you can't
Hmm,
answer my questions with the questions.
hmm,
If you're asking me questions and I'm
hmm,
answering your questions, it's only fair that you answer my questions too. And you can chat
hmm.
GPT this stuff right in front of me and still answer. But tell me,
One
what
second.
kind of
Let me
study
just
is
look
it?
through this study. I'm looking through it, bro. This is by the EFSA, so this would be some sort of regulatory risk assessment, most
There is no
probably. But I haven't gone
regulatory
through the end.
risk assessment is not a type of study. Do you know what the types of studies are?
Okay. No, tell me what they are, bro.
Why should I tell you? You're the one who's sharing about data, but you don't even
Because
know how
I'm telling you
studies are.
now, if I don't know.
Sorry?
No, no, you can go ahead and tell me because right now you're again straying away from the topic.
I'm not straying away from the topic. You're sharing me a study
Go
which you
ahead.
just opened
Go
right
ahead.
in front of you.
Hush,
I'll tell you what you
hush.
did.
My
I'll tell
first
you what you did.
argument, my
You
first
chat
argument,
GPT this
hush, my
question.
first argument is very
I'll tell you
straight.
what you did.
Hush, my first argument is very straightforward. My first argument is very straightforward. They claim that xanthan gum creates issues with gut health. They say creates issues with digestive issues, which is false. Do you have a
You're
claim
changing the
to
topic
show me
again.
that, hey,
You're changing the
xanthan gum,
topic again. You're changing the topic again, and I'll
Krish,
tell you
my
why.
first argument about their marketing being scammy, you're not able to answer. I made the claim, very simply
I'll
put.
let you
Xanthan
answer
gum
what the
is
definition
perfectly
is. That is not the point
fine.
of the argument.
Xanthan gum
Don't change the
is
topic now. Don't change the topic now. Tell me what kind of study is this?
cut off again. Can you say that again?
Don't change the topic now. Tell me what kind of study this is.
Harsh, it doesn't matter, Harsh. The question at
How
hand
does it not
is
matter?
xanthan gum
How does it not matter?
actually
How do you test?
does
How do you
xanthan
test?
gum
How? Okay,
does
tell
xanthan
me
gum
another answer.
does
Answer
xanthan
another
gum
question for me. Wait, hold up.
question, bro? You're again trying to go off topic.
I'm
You don't
not
want
going
to
off
answer the
topic.
question.
I'm not going off topic.
Does
Okay, you
xanthan
said.
gum
Okay, I'll
does
address your point. I'll
xanthan
address your
gum
point.
does
I'll address your
xanthan
point.
gum
No, wait, no.
does
Wait. I'll
xanthan
address
gum
your.
hmm,
I'll address your point. You said your network
hmm.
a little bit. Is it fine now? Can you hear me?
No, now you'll have to say that again.
Okay. So you said xanthan gum is going to not cause any digestive issues whatsoever. How do you find a study?
In
How do
normal
you.
quantities, correct.
Sorry?
In normal quantities, that is correct.
What is the normal quantity of xanthan gum?
Do you not know what the normal quantity of xanthan gum is?
Why would I know? I did not look into this topic before the debate. This is
At
something
the
you're
beginning
bringing
of
up.
this study, you told me that you did an entire research on the formulation of the product. You said that at the beginning of the
Yeah, because
debate.
the product does not have xanthan gum. Then why will I look into the formulation of
It is repeated
an
three
ingredient?
times on the label
That is
itself
how
that
they're.
they don't use
That
xanthan
is
gum.
the claim that they're making. They're saying it has no xanthan gum.
Huh?
Why would I look into the
Correct.
formulation it doesn't have?
Correct.
I would look into the
Because a
formulation it
claim
has.
because 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 the entire debate today is whether their marketing claims are scammy or not. So one of their claims is their product is very easily digestible because it does not contain xanthan gum. Is that
I
not
don't
one of the
think they
claims they
said
make?
it's. They did not say it's easily digestible because it does not contain xanthan gum. They said it's
Can I read it
not
out to
too
you, bro?
thick. They said it's not too thick. And xanthan. What is
Very
xanthan gum?
next sentence.
What is
That's
xanthan
why
gum?
that's why it goes down. That's why it goes down as easy as water and your gut will thank
No,
you. What does that mean, bro?
you're misrepresenting their claim over here. They've mentioned
What
full
does that mean?
disclosure though. It doesn't taste like dessert. It's not overly sweet. Doesn't have sweeteners. Doesn't have xanthan gum. It doesn't have artificial flavoring, and that's why it goes down as easy as water. They didn't say that just because it does not have xanthan gum, it does not go as easy as water. And tell you what, it would still
As in
go
it's
easy.
one straight sentence. It's
It is
one straight
one
sentence.
single sentence, but it's not.
It's not
Hold
overly
up. Let me
sweet,
finish now.
not
Let me
too thick
finish. Let me
because
finish.
of no acceptance of xanthan
Let me
gum.
finish. Let
That's
me
why it
finish.
goes down as easy as water. Your gut will thank you. This is easily cause and effect, bro. They're saying these are the causes, and the effect is that your gut will thank you. It's a very simple
Okay.
statement.
Okay.
Why are
You've
you
made your
finding it
point.
so difficult to
You've made your
understand
point.
this?
Can I now refute this point?
Please
Okay.
do.
So they haven't said. Don't interrupt me now. Let me finish completely. You said that they've mentioned xanthan gum is the reason why this goes down as easy as water. That does not
They've
correlate
named four
into
different things.
what? Let me finish, bro.
They've named four
Just let me
separate
finish
things.
and then answer, then refute my claims. Let me finish. Already you're not very clearly audible. So you said that xanthan gum, not consuming xanthan gum, is not going to make this product any easily digestible. And you said not all four of these points, but just not consuming xanthan gum will not affect how easily it goes down the digestive tract. Is that right or
Bro,
wrong?
that sentence was extremely vague and convoluted. Could you repeat that sentence in like a much more concise manner?
So you said that they've mentioned that if you don't consume xanthan gum, it would go down as easy as water. That's not what they've
That's what
claimed.
I. That's not
That's
what
what
they've claimed. That's what I said. No, sorry. I think the sentence is still convoluted. Repeat it one more time.
you said that this you mentioned them claiming that if this product does not have xanthan gum, then it would go down as easy as water. That's what you said they're claiming, right?
Their claim, no, no, no. Their claim is that the absence of xanthan gum is one of the reasons why it goes down as easy as water,
That's
and
not
your
what you
gut will
said.
tank.
That's not what you said
That
before.
is that is
Right now
literally
you
written
said,
on the packet.
right now you
That is
said one
literally the
of the
packet.
reasons. Hold up. Right now you said one of the reasons. Previously you didn't say one of the reasons. You said this is the reason why it's going down as easy as water as per their claim. That's what you said. You didn't
The
mention
re-
one of the reasons.
I think they've listed out four products, which I just said. One of the products is what I've picked out,
Yeah,
xanthan gum.
exactly. One of the
Hmm?
products is why it's going down as easy as water. They didn't say that just because they don't put xanthan gum, it's going down easy as
Hmm?
water. They mentioned there are four ingredients they've removed due to which it
Hmm?
goes down as easy as water. And tell you what,
Got it. So a
removing
combination
xanthan
of these
gum,
four is
I'll
one.
tell you what does going down as easy as water mean?
Good idea. Can you define that for us?
And why do I have to make all the definitions? If I'm asking you a question, you
You
should be able
define
to
it,
define
bro.
that to
You
me.
define it. You define it because you should
No,
define it.
your
You're the medical
definition,
doctor.
your
As you've claimed
definition
that you're a medical
let me
professional.
finish.
What does
Your
that mean?
definition is going down as easy as water refers to easy digestibility. And tell you what, the reason why this is a very valid argument, even for just xanthan gum, is because xanthan gum is a thickener. If you remove a thickener from a product, it's going to
Hmm?
make it smoother, it's going to
One
make
sec.
it lighter.
Is that your final argument? Xanthan gum is a thickener?
Is it right or wrong? What I just said, is it right or wrong?
It's a very basic understanding of what xanthan gum is. Do you know what else xanthan gum does?
What does it do? Please tell me.
Xanthan gum is both an additive, which acts as an emulsifier as well as a stabilizer.
What does an emulsifier do?
It emulsifies products so that it doesn't break down into its
Emulsifies products.
constituent
What product
products.
specifically does an
Uh,
emulsifier emulsify?
Oils and waters is a very good example.
Oh, so you emulsify water?
No, you mix oil and water together, that's emulsification.
No, you said it emulsifies water.
I did
How
not
do
say
you
that. You just
emulsify
said that.
water?
I didn't say that. I said water and oils.
Okay, and why do you need an emulsifier in this product?
Because you need to have products that heat together. Otherwise, essentially they break down into whatever the individual components are.
Come again, sorry. Didn't catch you.
Okay, are you saying this product does not need an emulsifier?
No, I'm asking you, why does it need an emulsifier?
No. No, are you saying the product doesn't need an emulsifier? As simple as that.
Um, it depends on what the product is, but this is a protein supplement, so it wouldn't
Hmm?
necessarily need a very high amount of emulsifiers. And you're
High
again
amount. Define
deviating
high
from the
amount.
whole topic.
No,
You're
no,
again
it's
deviating
exactly
from the
what you
whole
just said
topic, by
now.
the way. No, hold up.
Is does a product need an emulsifier or not? Does a protein powder need an emulsifier or not?
it depends on what the ingredients of the protein powder is.
Okay, then have a look at the ingredients right now. Let me know whether these ingredients require emulsification.
Could you name some emulsifiers in the product?
I will name it in a second, but I want you to tell me very
No,
specifically:
tell me now.
is
What
does this product
emulsifiers does
need an
this product have?
emulsifier? Bro, don't
We
go away
can't
from
just
the
have a
topic. You
question
said a
back and
protein
forth.
powder.
You can't have
Simple
a
question.
question back and
Simple
forth all
question.
the time.
Simple question.
I'm asking you
Does a
questions,
protein
you're
powder
asking me
need?
questions
Does a
back.
protein powder need an emulsifier? Does a
A
protein
protein
powder
powder
need an
doesn't
emulsifier?
always need an emulsifier, and now you're going to ask me why. And you're going to keep running these
No, no. I
circles
won't
of
ask you
loops of
why. I
questions and
won't
all of
ask you
that.
why.
Okay.
Does the whole truth protein powder require an emulsifier?
Not always.
Not always. Does this protein powder require it? Yes or no, bro? Does it need one or not?
Um, It depends on a lot of
Okay.
factors. Definitely, I don't think this protein powder would require an emulsifier.
Got it. So your claim is that this protein powder, the whole foods protein powder, does not require an emulsifier.
Hmm.
Is that a yes or a no?
I'm agreeing. It depends on the product again.
Again, I'm asking you to leave the products. We're not talking about all
Why
products.
don't you talk
Does the
about the
whole
whole
truth,
argument that we've
does
been
the whole,
building here
I'm building
instead
up to my
of
argument.
no, you're just
The whole
asking,
truth,
you're just
the
answering my
whole truth.
questions with questions, and you're going a
Okay.
question back and forth, and you're
Hush,
not
hush,
addressing the
hush.
main
You're
topic.
again just staying away. Does this whole truth protein powder that both you and I currently own require an emulsifier added into the product?
Um, Probably not.
Probably, what are we probably on?
It depends on how you're testing the product. When you create the formulations, if the product
Hmm.
it has some fats that are at the surface and they're floating at the surface, then maybe you would need an emulsifier. It depends on how you create the product. It requires multiple testing. It requires a lot of research, product development, and once you
Got
do
it.
that, you see okay there are some fats that are at floating at the top. Then maybe you need an emulsifier. But this is a protein product, and most protein products do not require emulsifiers.
Okay, so does this protein powder require an
It
emulsifier?
depends. When you test the product, I cannot test the raw material that I have in hand. I don't have the raw material of what the protein powder has. I cannot tell you whether this would require an emulsifier or not. It would require
But
rigorous
Harsh,
testing to
just a
justify
second
that.
ago, you were talking about xanthan gum, and you're saying why would we add xanthan gum to a protein powder? And you said it's a thickener, but it's not
What is the
actually a
primary
thickener. It's
reason
an
of adding
emulsifier.
xanthan gum to a protein powder?
You tell me, what do you think it is?
Stop answering my questions with another question, okay? You answer
It's
my
three
question
things.
now.
Sure.
Okay.
It's three things. It's
What
three
is the
things. The
primary
two
reason?
main things
What is the primary reason?
to act as an emulsifier and stabilizer.
Not as a thickener?
No, not really. It's
Not
emulsifier,
really. Are you sure?
stabilizer, then as a
I'll tell you
thickening
why
agent.
companies add xanthan gum to their products. They add
Hmm.
their products to xanthan gum to their products to make it thicker so that it tastes better and it's more palatable and it feels more like a shake. That is why companies add xanthan gum to their protein
Got
powders.
it. Can you justify the stance?
Justify with
I know, a paper or an article that says that people add xanthan gum to their product to make it thicker.
this. There is no paper that tells you how to make
No,
protein
no, leave
powder.
it. An article that says that, oh, adding xanthan
There
gum
are
is
no
scammy
papers.
because it
There
just
are no
makes the product
articles
thicker.
that tell
Something
you
like
how
that.
to
Anything.
create. Man, I don't have any articles that
Harsh,
are
what is your
proper.
source for this that these companies are adding xanthan gum into the
Basic
product
science.
just to make it taste better?
Basic science.
Okay, go ahead. Basic science. Go
This
ahead.
is
Explain
basic
it to me,
science.
bro. Explain it to me.
Okay, stop changing the topic, man. You're answering
Harsh, it's
my
a very
questions with
simple
questions.
topic. You say that xanthan gum is not used as a thickener. It's not used as an emulsifier and stabilizer. It's used as a thickener. Is that correct?
Yes, in most protein products, yes.
That's what they're using it for. Can it be
Yeah.
used as an emulsifier and stabilizer?
I honestly don't know the how potent the activity of xanthan gum is in terms of emulsification and stabilization, and I
Hmm?
haven't looked into it. But I can tell you this: that protein products do not require xanthan gum.
They don't require xanthan gum.
No.
Okay. Do they require, let's say, something like
Stop asking questions and then responding my
bromelain?
questions with questions.
Do they
Let's
require
address the main topic
bromelain?
here.
Do they
Don't
require
change the
bromelain?
topic,
Do
okay?
they
You
require
you're
dates?
continuously arguing
Do
and
they
changing the topic
require
again
your
and
statement
again
just
and
now,
again.
Harsh?
No,
Your
talk about the
statement
main
just
topic,
now is
okay?
that
Don't change the
protein
topic.
powders don't require it. Harsh, your
Don't.
statement just now
I'll keep
was
doing this all
protein
day long.
powders.
Don't over
Okay,
argue
cool.
on the product.
Let's go. Let's go. We can do it all day,
Go
bro.
ahead, please
You
tell
said
me.
protein powders don't require xanthan gum. Do they require bromelain and dates?
They don't, but they're good additions to the product.
Okay, the good additions to the product. So there are three things that they add here, right? Whole milk powder, dates, and bromelain. Are any of these required?
They're not required, but it's good to have them.
Why are they good to have?
Don't change the topic again, man.
No,
You
why?
went
You
from.
said they're
I'll tell
good to
you where
have
you
them.
went
I'm
from. You
asking you
started with
your
the
statement.
research. Okay, you
I'm
started
asking
with.
you your Hush, hush. I'm
You're
asking you
not
your
letting me
statement.
speak.
I'm
Why don't
asking
you
you your
speak?
statement.
Why don't you
Hush,
speak?
hush, hush.
Okay,
Back to topic. I'm asking
let's
you
set a
your
term here.
statement.
Let's
You
set a term
said they're
here.
good to have.
Are you
You
going to
said they're
let
good
me
to have.
speak or not speak? Are you going to
Answer
let
the
me speak?
question.
Are
You
you going to let
said
me
they are
speak?
good to have.
Are you going to
You
let me
said
speak or
they are
not?
good to have.
Are you
You
going to
said
let me
they are
speak or not?
good to have.
Are you
Hush,
going to let me
answer
speak or
the
not?
question.
Are you going
Just
to
answer
let
the
me speak or
question.
not?
Answer the question.
I'm not going
Hush,
to
just
answer your
answer the
stupid
question.
questions. Let's address the main
Hush,
topic.
you made a claim that you can't justify, and then you'll say, oh, it's a stupid question. No,
Oh,
just
why don't you
justify
tell
it.
me what
These
study
three
this is?
products,
Wasn't that the
you
original
tell me,
claim? What
you
kind
tell
of
me,
study is
you
this?
tell me, you tell
Hey,
me,
don't change
again,
the topic
straying
now.
away from the topic, going
You
away
are
from the
changing
topic.
the topic.
You
Hold up.
literally 30 seconds ago, 30 seconds ago, you claimed that date powder, whole milk powder, and bromelain are good additions to have to a protein powder. Tell me the reasons. Why do you think whole milk powder, dates, and bromelain are a good addition to have to a protein
If I
powder?
answer your question, would you let me ask you questions and answer it without answering with a
After
question?
my line of questioning,
No,
yes, I
let me
will.
finish. These three
No,
questions,
when you finish this topic,
I
please
will
finish
answer
these
your
topics.
question.
Finish these topics,
Listen to me.
finish these
Listen to
topics,
me, okay?
and then I'll let you answer. Go through
I
this
will.
line of questioning and then I'll answer your questions.
I'm not
Harsh,
answering
you're
your
again
line
just
of
going
questions.
back.
This is not
Harsh,
an
Harsh,
interrogation. This is
Harsh.
a debate.
Of course, you don't want to answer my line of questions,
I
bro,
will
because you
answer
know
all of
you're
your
caught in a
questions
trap that you put
because
for
I'll tell you why
yourself.
you're asking me questions.
Harsh,
Okay, I'll tell
Harsh,
you why you're
tell me
asking me
again.
questions. You're
Whole
asking me
milk powder,
questions
bromelain,
because you
dates.
don't
Was
understand
this a
science.
requirement
You're
to add?
incompetent, and
Was
that is why
this
you're
a
asking
pro?
me questions so that you want me to keep answering your questions again and
Harsh,
again so that you
Harsh,
don't fall into the
very
trap
simple
of
question.
having to
You said
explain science
xanthan gum is
because
not
you do
required in
not
a protein
understand
powder.
science. You're
Harsh, you said
incompetent.
xanthan
That is
gum
why you're
is not
ignoring
required in a
all of my
protein powder.
questions and
Then you
answering my
said that
questions with
whole milk
questions.
powder,
You're
dates,
incompetent.
and bromelain is required. Harsh, again, this
Okay,
is
cool,
just a bunch of
cool,
ad
cool. I'll
hominems.
answer. I'll answer.
Bunch
Cool,
of
cool,
ad
cool,
hominems.
cool.
Go
I
for
will
it.
answer your question. These three questions you have.
After,
I will answer
hmm?
your. No, let me
After my
finish
line of
now.
questioning, I'll answer. After I finish this line of argument, you can, bro. We don't want to cut off
Forget
my
your line of
argument in the middle
questioning,
of it.
man. Forget your
No, no,
line
no.
of
You can't
questioning.
cut off
You
my
ask me one
argument in the
question.
middle.
I'll
No,
answer
no, no,
one
no, no,
question.
no, no. You know where my line of argument is going, and that's why you don't want to
I don't
answer the
know where
next
your line of
questions I have.
argument is going.
Okay,
Wherever
perfect.
it
Then
is
just
going.
answer them.
No,
Perfect, perfect. Just answer them, okay? Just
you're
answer
just
them.
trying to
Just answer.
argue. You
Just
first
answer.
tell me. I'll answer your question, and you will answer my question. Does that sound like a
After
fair
my line
argument
of
to you?
arguments, you can ask whatever you want. After my
No.
line of argument, you can ask whatever you want and I'll answer
Forget
it.
your line of
Okay?
argument. I
Harsh,
will tell
Harsh,
you
I
why.
know why you don't want to go
I
down this line of argument of that I'm going to ask you.
Oh,
It's
what is the
very
line of
obvious.
argument? Please tell me, please.
Perfect.
What is the line of
Perfect.
argument?
Perfect. I'm so glad. You stated xanthan gum is not a requirement, but you also stated whole milk powder, dates, and bromelain are a requirement.
Hmm.
Why do you think whole milk powder, dates, and bromelain are a requirement?
Okay. Is this your entire line of questioning?
No, no, there's so many that are going to come
No,
after this,
keep
bro. But
going
you
on.
answer
Keep
this.
telling me. Tell me all the entire line of
The
questioning.
next
I'll answer
question
your
is
entire
based
question.
off of this answer, bro. The next question is
What
based off
answers
of
are
this
you
answer.
going to give me? Are you going to give me any answers, or are you going to keep asking questions
I'll
to
answer your
deviate from
questions,
the
bro.
topic
I'll
so that
answer
the
your
time
questions.
ends? You're
Harsh,
trying
harsh,
to
harsh,
end
you're
the
wasting
time,
time. Just
buddy. You're
harsh, we
trying
could
to
have
end the
we've
time.
gone past this 1-2 questions like for like three,
No,
four
no, no,
minutes
no.
now.
I'll answer your
Harsh,
questions. No,
back to
I'm
topic.
ready.
Harsh, back to
I'll
topic.
answer your
Harsh, back to topic.
questions. I'll
Back to
answer your
topic.
questions. I'm more
Perfect.
than happy to
And
answer all
after,
of your questions. Listen to
wonderful.
me. Let me
Hmm.
finish. Stop
After this
interrupting me.
line of hush, 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 hush. I've already
Whenever
told
I'm
you after this
speaking,
line of questioning is done, I'll answer your questions. After this line of questioning is done, I'll answer all of your questions. Answer the questions. You stated xanthan gum is not a requirement, but whole milk powder, bromelain, and dates are a requirement. Tell me why.
I did not say they're a requirement. That's wrong.
You just stated it. You just said yes, those are required in the product when I
I
asked
never
you.
said that. Show me one point where I said that. Go
Okay,
back.
cool. In the post after the debate is there, in the recording is taken
For
out,
sure. Show
we
me.
can do that.
Yeah, sure.
Perfect.
I said,
Perfect.
I said, I
Uh,
said exactly this. I said these three are good things to have, but they're not required. You specifically asked
okay.
me a question.
Uh,
You specifically asked me a
Got it.
question saying, "Are
Is
these
xanthan
required?"
gum
I
good to
said no.
have? Is xanthan gum good to have, but not a
No, not in
requirement
this
as well?
product. It's not
It is
necessary.
not. Got it. So tell me why whole milk powder, bromelain, and dates are good to have.
Done. I will answer your questions.
Hmm?
And once I'm done answering your questions,
I
you
will
will
ask
answer
you
my
more
questions.
questions, and once that line of questioning is done, I'll answer your
All
questions.
you're trying to
Hush,
do
hush,
is
hush.
spin in
You know
circles.
exactly
You're
where this
trying
is
to spin
going.
in circles. You're trying to
Hush,
answer my questions with
hush,
the
again,
questions. And
again,
you're not going
again,
to
you're just
answer
debating.
whatever I've
Hush,
got in
you're
hand.
going away from the debate. You're going
I'm
away
not
from the
going away
debate
from the
again.
debate. I'm addressing the main topic. Why
Going
can't
away
you
from the
answer some
debate
questions
again.
here?
Going away from the debate again. Very
Okay,
simple.
I'll tell you why this product has these few ingredients, and
Hmm?
I'll let you speak for 2 minutes after that with all of your questions. The box, and then I
It
will
might take
speak
a
for
little
three
more than two
minutes, and you
minutes. It
will
might
answer
take
my
about five
questions.
minutes max. It might take about 5 minutes max.
Take 5 minutes. You can ask whatever you want. You can speak for 5 minutes, and then I will
No,
answer
no,
your
I'll
questions.
ask questions in 5 minutes, so I need you to speak as well. Because the questions to you.
Yeah, because you'll keep running in circles again and again. That's what you're going to do.
Hush, hush, hush. Again, we're going off topic. Please come back and just answer the questions, bro. Please stop
Okay, so
saying everything other than this.
what is a debate? Does a debate have question and answers, or does it have an arguments
Harsh,
that
this
you
is
put
not a
forward?
formal debate, Harsh. This
Why
is
don't you
not a
let me
formal
finish?
debate.
Then why were you asking for moderators?
Because you're again going away from the question. The
This is
question is
not
not
going
what is
away
the
from the
debate.
questions.
The
This is
question is what you
responding to
just
your
stated.
questions.
Okay, answer the question. The question is very simply why is it good to have whole milk powder, bromelain, and dates in a product which is supposed to be a whey protein powder?
Can you stay silent for 2 minutes now so that I answer? You won't say
Again,
anything. Stay
staying
silent
away,
for 2 minutes straight.
staying away, staying away. Just answer the
I'll
question, bro.
no, I'll answer your question. I'll answer your
Just
questions.
answer the
I'll
question.
speak for 3 minutes. Can you
Just
stay
start
silent
your
in that
answer.
time?
Bro, just start your answer, bro.
Don't cry, man. I'll start the answer. I'll
Bro, just
speak for
start
three
your
minutes.
answer.
I'll
Start
speak
your
for three
answer
minutes.
directly.
Can you stay silent?
Just start your answer. Just start your answer, bro.
I'll start
Just
the
answer
answer.
the
Can you stay
question.
silent?
Perfect. Perfect. Just start the answer. Just
Done.
start the
Now
answer.
stay silent. No, stop
Start.
repeating the same thing.
No,
I'm
start.
answering. The
No,
second you stop
start.
speaking, I will answer your question. Perfect. Now I'm going to speak for 3 minutes and you're not going to interrupt me. So what is happening in this debate is that every time I'm trying to speak something logical or
Ash,
cross question
again,
you,
you're straying away from the
see,
question at
see,
hand.
you're interrupting me
You
again.
are not
The
answering the
second I'm
question.
starting
You
to
just said
speak,
you wanted 3 minutes to answer the question, and you're not answering the question again.
I will answer the question. No, I have 3 minutes. No, I'll speak
Answer
for
the
3 minutes.
question in that 3 minutes,
I'll answer in the two
bro.
minutes. I am answering the question in the 3 minutes. No, give me 3 minutes. Stay silent. Can you do that?
Got it. Harsh, the question now is xanthan gum is not good to have in the product, but you stated that whole milk powder, dates, and
You don't have to
bromelain is
repeat the
good to have in
question.
the
I'll
product.
answer your question. Give me
Answer the
3 minutes
question,
to
bro.
answer your question. And don't
Answer the
interrupt me for
question.
3 minutes. I will answer your question. That is a guarantee. If I
Perfect.
don't answer the
Perfect.
question in three
Answer the
minutes,
question.
if you
Answer.
the second you
Go
stop
ahead.
speaking, I'll start answering. And if you interrupt me,
Answer.
I'll get in this loop again.
We'll go in through this loop then, bro, because I know you can't answer the question.
Yeah, because you're almost crying, man.
Okay, bro, whatever
I'll
you
speak for
say.
3 minutes.
I
I will
don't
answer your
know, so
question.
many
I will.
fallacies in your
This is my
arguments.
personal guarantee. I
Go
will
for
take
it.
this debate
Go
as a
for it.
loss if I don't answer the question
Got
in the
it.
next 3 minutes.
Perfect, bro.
Works?
Perfect.
Now stay
Answer the
silent.
question directly. Let's not go around in
That's not
circles.
your concern.
Just
I
answer
get
the
time to
question.
speak.
That
I
is
get time to speak
because
for
you're
three
again
minutes.
going away from the debate. You're not answering the question. You're answering a bunch of other
How
things.
is this a debate
You're
when you
answering
don't
a
let me
bunch
speak?
of other things.
How is
Bunch of
this
other.
a debate when you
Go
don't
for
let
it.
me speak?
The question is simple. Xanthan
You
gum,
don't
you
have to
stated,
repeat the
is
question.
not
I
good
will answer your
to
question.
addition as an addition to the product. Bromelain, date powder, and whole milk powder, you said is a good addition to the product.
I
Answer the
will answer
question.
your question now. Okay, works? I know the question. Everyone knows the
Mhm.
question. I will
Hmm.
answer your question in the next 3 minutes from the second you stop speaking. Works?
Go for it.
Okay. Now, whenever I'm speaking or making any claims, you're constantly interrupting me with words because you
Because,
don't
like
want.
again, you're
See,
not
again, you're
answering the
interrupting me.
question.
See, again,
Because
you're
then it
interrupting
becomes
me.
a waste of. You have to be interrupted because you're going away, bro. You're
I am
going
coming
away
to the
from the
point.
topic.
I told you I
Then
will
just
answer in
start
the
with the
three.
point. Just start with the point, Hush. Start
If you
with the
can,
point.
why do
Okay,
you get to
no need to
decide
talk
that?
about
Can I not
everything
speak
else.
in a
A
debate?
bunch of fallacies that you can't answer. Cool, bro. Just answer the question.
Can I not speak in the debate?
You can speak about the topic of the debate,
Yeah,
not
so
a
let
bunch
me
of
speak
other
for three
shit,
minutes.
bro.
No, I will speak about your topic. I'm answering your questions and you're not giving me 3 minutes to speak.
Because you're not answering the question. You
I
started this
will answer your
subject. What's
question.
happening in this
I will
debate is
address
I'm
my
being
point.
interrupted.
I will address my point
Then address
and
it
answer your
now.
question.
Address it now.
Stay
Address it now.
silent. Okay,
What
stay silent for
Hush,
a minute.
what you're trying to do now is
I'm not
essentially
trying to do anything. You're
detract
not
from
letting
the
me speak.
topic. You're trying to delay answering that question for as long as possible because you're trying to put in a point to change the subject too. But you're not being successful at it. I will hold you accountable to answer that question till you answer it.
I will lose. I will lose if I don't answer in the next 3 minutes of you letting me speak
Again, you're
without
not
interruption.
answering the question. Just answer the question directly, bro.
If you stay silent for 3 minutes, I will
Just
answer the
answer the
question.
question directly. Just answer the question directly.
I am answering the question. I have 3 minutes of
Go
speaking
for it.
time. I'm building to the question. Can you stay silent
Go
for
for
three
it.
minutes now?
Go for it. Go for it.
Okay. So the second I'm trying to speak something or ask this guy a question, you're just interrupting whatever I'm saying. All right. And that is
Hmm.
what's happening in this debate because you're incompetent and you don't want to talk about the science. Now, that being
Ad
said,
hominem attacks again.
again, you're speaking.
Again, you don't have an answer. You're just throwing ad hominem because you don't
Did
have
three
an
minutes
answer to
get
the
over?
actual
Did three
question.
minutes get over?
Ad hominems is all you're throwing out, bro.
Did three
Multiple
minutes get
fallacies in
over?
your arguments so far.
Did 3 minutes
So
get
many
over?
fallacies in your arguments, bro. Because you cannot answer the question.
I am answering the question. You're not giving me 3 minutes of time to
Go
speak.
for it, bro. But you're just talking about ad hominems about me being incompetent. That's not really a debate, right? I'm trying to keep this as formal as possible. Since the
I'm
beginning of
building
this
to the
debate,
point.
there's
I'm
not been
building to the
one ad
point, but you're
hominem
not
from my
letting me
side.
speak.
There has not been one ad hominem from the beginning of this debate from my side. Not a single one.
Yeah,
All you're
because
doing
you're
is ad
answering my
hominem instead of
questions with
answering the
questions. That's
question.
why. You
Go for
can
it,
give me
bro.
3 minutes of independent speaking. I'm building to the point. Can you not interrupt
Go
me
for
for
it.
3 minutes? Does that
Are there
work?
going to be ad hominems in that 3 minutes?
It doesn't matter whatever I'm saying.
No,
I
no,
get
no.
to
If there
speak
are
for
ad
three
hominems, I'm
minutes.
going to cut you off, bro. Because again, you're straying off the path. If you can
I
answer
am
to the
building
point
to
of
the
the debate,
point. I am building to the point.
why is the ad hominem required to build to the point?
I can build to the point however I want.
No, that is
I
literally
get
a
a degree of
fallacy in
freedom.
every debate that you get cut points for. That is a direct
You
fallacy.
yourself said this is not a formal debate. What are you cutting
Okay,
points for?
okay, you're right. There are no points. But why don't we try keeping this informal debate as, let's say, as courteous as possible? Is there a
Yeah,
requirement for
because
ad
I'll tell
hominems?
you why.
Hmm.
I'll tell you
Hmm.
why. Because you've never called me out on scientific arguments. You've called me a
Hmm.
scam artist, a clown, a wanker, and
Because
all
every
of
time I
that. You
ask
got
you for
roasted on the
scientific
ropes.
arguments, you
Let me
again start
finish.
talking about ad
You
hominems,
don't
bro.
have any scientific arguments. You don't
Hush,
understand
staying away
science.
from the
You
topic,
don't
bro. Hush,
understand science. You're
staying
asking me
away from the
questions.
topic. Hush,
You're doing a
get back to
question
the
answer back
question.
and forth. You're not
Come back,
answering the
come
question.
back, come
Yeah, I'll
back,
come back.
come back,
Can you
come
stop
back,
speaking for three
come back.
minutes?
Go ahead. If you try an ad hominem again, I am going to cut you off because it's not an insulting competition. As in, I could insult you
No,
about a bunch
address
of
the
things.
ad hominem. No, address the ad hominem if you
Why
think
would I
that's a
address
problem.
the ad
After three
hominem, bro?
minutes. Do it after three
No,
minutes.
I'm going to stop you with that ad hominem because it's just your attempt from straying away from the argument again and again.
I'm not straying away from the argument. I'm building to the argument. You think that's an ad hominem. I don't think it is. I'm building
Got
to
it.
the argument. You're not
Calling
letting me
me
build.
incompetent is somehow building to your argument. It's not an ad hominem.
Yes, you are
Okay,
incompetent. Is that an ad hominem?
understood. Got it. Now, how does this tie into the question
Are
at
you
hand?
are you incompetent? Yes or no?
Answer the question at hand.
Are
Why
you
are you
incompetent in
asking me?
science? Yes or no?
Hush. The question is simple.
I'll
Bromelain,
answer your
whole
questions
milk
if you can
powder,
stay silent for three
date
minutes.
powder.
See, man, you've got
Bromelain,
two options.
whole milk powder. Is it or is it not the product? Yes or no? On this one topic for 9 and you still haven't
Yeah,
answered
because you can't shut
the
up
two
for three
questions like,
minutes. That's
are you
why.
incompetent?
You can't shut up for
You
3 minutes. That's why we're on this
keep
topic for 9
hush,
minutes.
back to topic. Back to topic. This is exactly
No,
why
set a
we
timer.
need a
No, set a
moderator.
timer for 3 minutes.
This
I'll
is
address your topic.
exact. You will be cut off if there is any ad hominem. Go ahead and answer questions.
You don't have the right to cut me off. I can speak for 3 minutes. That is my choice. Is that
I'll
not
still
how a
cut
fair debate is conducted?
again. Speaking of this debate, red herrings.
You're lagging again.
Question powder. Or no? Are they really good for the product?
You lagged again, but I'll answer your question now. Now give me 3 minutes of speaking. Just stay silent for 3 minutes.
Hmm.
All right.
Understood.
So I will answer your question in these 3 minutes. Don't interrupt me. How we
Hmm.
started was you trying to define what scam is, and then you went into the data which you didn't even know. You asked me to share data because you didn't have data. And when I asked you to share data, you actually ended up chat
One thing,
GPTing it.
Harsh, you asked me to
Again, you're
find
interrupting
data for
me.
you. You asked me to find data for you that
Again,
is
you're interrupting
non-existent
me. Just let me
because the
finish for
only
3 minutes.
data that
No,
is there
answer
is
whatever you
regarding
want for
xanthan
three
gum
after
being in
three
extremely
minutes.
high quantities. No, no, you're making ad hominems at this point, bro. Instead
Then
of
address
answering the
them
question at
after
hand,
3 minutes of me
answer
speaking.
the question. Harsh, just answer
Address
the
them.
question, bro. Harsh,
Address
Harsh,
address my ad
Harsh.
hominems. Whatever
Answer
you
the
think I'm
question.
saying,
Harsh,
address them after three
straying away
minutes.
from the topic.
Oh
Straying
man,
away from the topic. Get
I'm
back
not
into
straying
topic.
away from the topic. I am
Get back
building to the
into
topic.
the
Let me
topic, bro.
finish.
Get back
Are you
into the
scared?
topic.
Are you scared of me talking
Harsh,
about what actually happened?
Harsh, are you scared of answering the question you've been asked?
No, I'm not
Yes
because
or no?
I'm not.
Answer
I'm
it right
answering
now,
the
then.
questions in the
Answer
next
it
3 minutes.
right
No,
now.
I'm
Leave what
answering the
happened at the beginning of the
questions.
topic. Answer the question. You claimed that bromelain, date powder, and whole milk powder are good for the product. Justify. Go ahead.
You're lagging again.
Just justify your stance, bro.
You can't stay silent for 3 minutes. You can't stay
Because
silent
you're
for
not
30
answering the
seconds, man.
question. You'll be cut off if you don't answer the
I'm
question.
answering the question.
I will
I'm answering the
immediately cut
question.
off.
I'm building
No,
to
you're
it.
talking
How
about
do you
what
know this
happened
is
at the
not the
beginning of the
answer?
debate.
I'm writing a 10
Hush,
mark
hush.
answer, man. I'm writing a 10 mark answer. I'm writing a long answer. Let me finish now.
Okay, answer it directly to the point. I'm telling you, don't answer. Give a
Why?
1 mark answer directly
I
to
don't
the
want to give a
point.
1 mark answer. Are you my teacher?
Of course you
You
don't,
decide what the
Harsh.
marks
Of course
is.
you don't want to give me a 1 mark answer, bro, because you
Yeah.
don't have it. You don't have a justification on
No.
why
I
is
will
whole
tell you
milk powder
exactly
added to
why.
the product.
No, 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 no.
Okay,
Hold up, hold up, hold
go
up.
ahead,
I
go
will tell
ahead,
you
go ahead,
exactly
go
why
ahead,
these products are
go
added.
ahead,
I will tell you exactly why.
go ahead,
Let me
go
finish,
ahead,
okay?
go
I'll
ahead.
tell you exactly why, and I'll build to the point however I want to build. If you can stay silent for 3 minutes, I will answer. I'm giving you my guarantee. If I don't answer, I lose this debate. Does that work?
Done, done.
Will you stay silent for 3 minutes now?
If you go to add homonyms again, you'll be pulled back. If you stay off topic and don't answer the question, you'll be pulled back.
You don't
Hush,
decide
let me
how I
tell you
get
what's
pulled
happening
back.
here. Let me tell you what's happening here. Time and
What's
again,
happening, RP?
instead
The
of
entire
answering the
audience is
question,
telling you to shut up, man.
we,
The entire audience
bro,
is telling you to
since the
shut up.
beginning
Just
of the
go read the
debate, you are
caption. Do
just
you
trying
not
to stray
understand
away
what's
from the
happening here?
topic at hand.
Yeah,
Bro, since the
because the
beginning of the
second I start
debate, you've been
speaking, you
straying
just try
away.
to interrupt me. That's what you're doing.
Because you're not answering the question. I will bring you
I,
back each time.
Am I here to answer your questions or am I here to debate you?
Yeah, debate the question at hand. The question is simple.
Okay, so can you debate
Bromelain,
my
a
questions too?
powder.
Can you debate my questions too?
Yeah,
Can we
I
have a
told
spread
you. I
structure?
told you the moment this line of questioning is done, I will answer all of your
Yeah, because
questions.
you'll keep questioning till the time is over and then you'll suddenly disappear. You'll say
Harsh,
bye
do you
bye.
have to be somewhere, bro? Do you have to be somewhere?
Oh, I don't anymore. Lucky you that it's raining
Perfect.
and I don't have my
Don't worry.
practice, so I can be here for the
Perfect.
next
Perfect.
six
You wanted
hours.
to quit this debate for a go play
I didn't want
basketball,
to
no?
quit this. I didn't want to quit this. You
Perfect.
told me.
Perfect.
You told me when to schedule the time. I scheduled the time. You didn't show up because your moderator was stuck in traffic and your moderator still didn't show up. You changed the time.
Your
Okay. I
moderator
told you
didn't
to
show up
debate on
either,
the
bro.
same day. I told you to
Harsh,
debate
Harsh,
on the same
straying
day.
off topic again. Harsh, straying off topic
Did you
again.
not
Come
bring
back to
up
topic.
how I am trying to quit the debate?
Harsh,
I am not
Harsh,
trying to quit
Harsh.
the debate. I
Back to
told you
topic.
to debate
Back
the
to topic.
exact same
Back to
day.
topic.
I
Back
told
to
you to
topic.
debate the exact
Harsh,
same
back to
day and
topic.
you didn't show
Back to
up.
topic.
Then I told you
Harsh,
to debate
back
the
to
next
topic.
day. You
Harsh,
didn't
back
show
to
up.
topic.
I told you to
Harsh,
debate
back
after
to
two
topic.
days. You didn't show
Back to
up. You
topic.
scheduled a
Again,
date for 1
straying away
week
from the
after.
topic again and again. Red herring after red herring after red herring. Simple, bro. Very simple arguments I'm seeing here.
I think
Just
you just
answer the
can't stay
question.
silent. That is what the problem is. When
Bro,
you're
just
speaking,
answer
am
the
I not
question.
silent? When you're speaking, am I
Bro,
not silent?
as in you never are. Bro, just answer the question, bro. Just answer the
Okay,
question.
I'll stay silent for 3 minutes
Hmm.
when you want to speak, and you can stay silent for 3 minutes when I want to speak. You can say
No, I'm
whatever you
asking you
want to speak in
questions,
those
bro.
three
I want you
minutes.
to answer questions. Very
Let's make
interactive.
this a
As
bit
interactive
more.
as possible.
Let's make this a bit more organized. I'll speak
No, no,
for
we
three
don't need to
minutes.
change anything. Hush, hush. Again,
Why
let's get back to topic.
you don't want an organized debate?
Okay, you know what? I'll give you, take your time. Just go ahead, answer the direct question. You
I'll
claimed
answer however I
bromelain,
want to answer.
whole
I'll
milk
speak
powder,
for 3 minutes. I will give
bromelain,
you the
whole
answer
milk
however I
powder.
want.
Answer directly to the question. Don't try to
Man,
beat around the
you're just
bush.
staying stuck because you're scared of what I'm going to tell the audience.
Bro, you are scared of answering the question.
I'm
That
not
is
scared.
as
I'm
simple as
telling
it
you.
is. You're
Did I
just
not
not
say I
answering the
will
question.
lose if I don't answer? I'm writing this down and showing
Very
it to
simple.
everyone.
Bro, then just answer the question directly without wasting time.
I will lose if I don't answer in the
Okay,
next
cool.
three
That's a great
minutes
piece of paper
of
that you
you
have
staying
there.
silent.
But the question at hand is very straightforward. Oh, also, Doc Dougal has said, join me in. Can you add him in?
Yeah, sure. Hello, Aman sir. Good evening.
Very good evening. As you all can tell, I'm driving right now, but I have been trying to catch up with the back and forth. Let's do this. Let's give Harsh an opportunity to answer the question, and I'll moderate. So anytime we feel like the topic is going offhand, I'll intervene and I'll make sure that the debate does not go astray. Okay.
Sound good.
And
All right, Harsh.
before we begin, sir, Joseph, are you sure that you're fine with just Aman sir being the moderator since you think he's biased?
No, we don't have. I don't want to use the timing.
So
Yeah,
you
yeah.
agree?
I think we're all good, and
No,
Harsh, you can
sir, because
proceed.
I don't want this. I don't want this to be reframed in a bad manner. So I want to
No, no,
ensure
it won't.
that
It won't be. It won't be. I'm sure about that.
yeah. So Joseph, you agree that this is an unbiased moderator, right?
Uh,
We'll go ahead, okay. And if at any point, Joseph, you feel that there is something which is biased from my side at any point,
I'll bring it up.
you have every right
No
to
problem.
intervene. Okay.
Yeah. Firstly, thank you, sir, for joining in and starting with my 3 minutes. So the whole thing that's going on here. First, we started with the data on xanthan gum, which is not a formulation, which is not an ingredient of this formulation. And then you showed a study which you didn't know. You opened ChatGPT, you found a random study. I asked you what type of study that is. You didn't answer what that is. All right.
Harsh, I will catch up with the remainder of the debate or whatever I
No,
have
sir. I'm
missed.
building to the
We
point. I'm
have
building to the
we
point. I'm building to the
Yeah,
point, sir.
let's answer Joseph's question about bromelain, okay? Because that's where I've joined the debate from, and we can watch
Yeah,
the.
it's three things. It's bromelain, whole milk powder, and dates. Harsh said these are good additions, and xanthan gum is a bad addition. So these three
Okay.
topics, can you answer why you think it's a good addition?
Yeah, I'll address this, sir. I'm building to the same topic. So to start off, you brought up this study which you didn't know the what kind of the study it is, and then you don't have any evidence. And the reason you're attacking me with xanthan gum is because you don't even know how it acts on the body. And the reason why monk fruit and bromelain and milk powder are good additives is because milk
I didn't
powder,
mention monk fruit even once, bro.
not monk fruit, bromelain, whole milk powder, and dates.
Correct.
Yeah. And you're continuously cutting me off, by the way, whenever I'm answering.
Harsh,
That's
I'm here now.
yeah.
We'll let's proceed.
Yeah. So dates, the reason for adding dates is simple to sweeten the product. They could have just used monk fruit too, but I'm pretty sure that when they were formulating the product, they felt that the sweetness was off and they decided to add dates to the product. And that is completely fair. They could have added just sugar too. They could have added cane sugar too. They could have added anything, but they chose to go with dates. And I don't see why that is a really big problem. You're the one who thinks that it is a problem. Then the reason they've added whole milk powder, as they've already disclosed, is because they wanted to make the product more palatable. And
They have
that
not
that is
disclosed that. Can you show me the statement where they said that?
did they not comment on your post saying this?
Yeah, but they had a very specific statement there.
What
But they
was the
did not use the
statement?
word palatable even
What was
once.
the statement?
They used the word mixability.
They did not use the word mixability. I'll show you what they say.
God, can I just read it out to you, bro? 1 second.
No, I'll just see the comment. I'm not sure, but you can read it out, please.
Sure, 1 second. I just have to open my profile.
And again, you interrupted, by the way. You didn't let me finish.
Because you made an incorrect statement on what was
So
supposed to
I
happen,
have
but
three
that
minutes
was
of
just straight
speaking
up
time
incorrect.
now. I have 3 minutes of speaking time now. You can correct me after the 3 minutes are done.
We use a small amount of whole milk powder intentionally to give the shake a creamy texture without needing an artificial thickener
Correct.
or
They never said
emulsifiers.
mixability.
No,
Where did they say mixability?
you're
Who's
right.
wrong here? You or me?
You're right. I misremembered what they wrote here, but the exact creamy texture without needing artificial
Would a creamy texture not build more palatability to someone who's consuming a shake?
that is a matter of opinion, but what's your argument? I'll give you the 3 minutes. You speak, bro.
Aren't you someone who likes shakes which taste like milkshakes?
Bro, that doesn't matter what I want, bro. Harsh, please continue with your 3 minutes. You wanted three
No, no,
minutes.
no. Don't
Please
change the
finish.
topic now. Tell me. Does the creamy texture? You were wrong about the fact that
Hmm?
this whole milk powder is put because of mixability purposes. You were wrong there. I think you should
Hmm?
concede that
Hmm?
point. Also, the fact that the creamy texture is adding to palatability, you're trying to
Harsh,
refute that.
it's very
Don't
much
you think?
added in for mixing reasons itself. They've very specifically used the word emulsifiers here. So it's definitely a mixability reason. The word mixability has not been used.
Is creamy texture adding to palatability?
It might for some people.
So it does, right? Did you not refute the
It might
statement?
for some people. Some people might like it more watery. Some people might like it more creamy. That's cool.
Okay, so the reason they've added whole milk powder is to improve the palatability, which would improve how often people consume the product, which is great because as you said, the powder is great. So it's good if people adhere to it and consume it regularly. So that is why they've added whole milk powder. The reason they've added dates is for better sweetness, and the reason they've added bromelain is because it acts like a digestive enzyme and it makes the protein slightly easier to digest.
Is that, do you want to speak
Yeah.
anymore?
And
Your
the
3 minutes?
reason why these additions are not a problem is because these additions have a very good track record. You do not see side effects of adding these products into adding these ingredients into the product. I think he's lagging again, so he can't hear me.
No, perfectly fine. So are you saying xanthan gum has a bad track record?
No, let me finish. Can you hear me clearly?
Yeah, I can hear perfectly, bro.
Okay, you're lagging a bit, so I think you'd want to do something about that. These three ingredients are adding value to the product. It's good to have a product that's completely clean to prevent any side effects whatsoever. But even if you're adding these products and ensuring that they're quality tested, they're only adding benefits. Now, on the other hand, xanthan gum doesn't have a completely clean track record. Even if it has side effects in the
Prove
higher
it.
doses, which you've
Prove it.
claimed, you've not shared any
Justify.
evidence. Again, you're not letting me speak.
You said.
Just
You
let me
said
speak. No, I'm
that it
addressing
will
your
have.
claims.
Joseph's breaking, I think.
I said go ahead. I said continue.
Yeah. So I said, on the other hand, xanthan gum, this is your claim, by the way. You said that in normal doses it doesn't have any side effects. I haven't looked into the research here because this is not part of the product, not part of the formulation. I can look into this and get back to you. But xanthan gum in larger doses, as you claimed, has side effects. And by the way, weren't you the one who said that the whole truth protein powder is actually a good formulation? You said it's a good product. Then why are we picking out the fact that not having xanthan gum is problematic in this product?
I'm getting to that, but are you done with your time?
Yeah, one last statement. So that being said, these three ingredients can be added because I don't see a potential for side effects on people. And on the other hand, xanthan gum, which might or might not cause side effects, like you said, it has lack of evidence for the same, as per your claim. I don't think you should risk putting something that might potentially cause side effects. But these three products, I don't
Got
see
it.
any problems with them.
Are you able to hear me?
Yeah.
Do you see problem with xanthan gum?
Again, you're asking me questions again and again. I told you I haven't gone through the data or the literature on xanthan gum because it's not part
Harsh,
of the product.
you just yeah, but you just said that it didn't add because it's not required to add.
Joseph, you may want to check your internet connection because we are not able to hear your complete sentence. Uh, you're breaking from time to time. So we'll wait for Joseph to rejoin.
Any better now?
It seems better now.
Is it any better now?
Yeah, it seems better.
Made a statement saying that gum was not a good addition to the product, but the other three were. Is that correct?
Joseph, you're still breaking, and
Still no.
yeah, it's still not great. You can take some time and see if you can connect to a better connection.
So I think what people are suggesting is if you turn your video off, maybe it would lag less. Is that something you're fine with?
My video or Joseph's video?
Your video, because your audio is very clear and loud. So I think you can interrupt whenever something goes wrong that way.
But my video should not be causing an interference with Joseph's connection. It's the I think Joseph has a connectivity issue.
Could be, could be. I think it's taking more load, so that could be one thing. But whatever, anything is fine with me.
Okay, let's just wait for Joseph to join. And in the meantime, let me just try switching off my video. Okay, so my video is off now.
Am I any better?
Yeah, you're better now.
Okay, perfect. The last thing I stated, Harsh, you made a statement saying that xanthan gum is not a required addition, but the other three are required additions and good to have.
I never said
Is
that.
that
I never
correct?
said it's a required addition.
Can't hear me?
I can hear you, and I answered your question. I never said that it's a required addition. You're lying.
No, I asked you, you said it was not a required addition, but the other three were good additions.
I said it's a good addition. I didn't say it's a required addition.
Got it. Would xanthan gum have also been a good addition?
I clearly said no.
You said no. Okay, understood. Harsh, I'm going to reread the Whole Truth's stance to you. Okay. They said that milk powder gives a creamy texture without needing artificial thickness.
Hmm.
Okay, this is their exact statement. So essentially, they are equating, hey, creamy texture is something that's a little thicker. Does that make sense?
Okay.
No, does that make sense according to what their statement is?
Um, it gives you a creamy texture. Sure. I mean, that's what milk powder does.
Sorry, Harsh, my internet is not good and I got cut off again.
Could you ask your question again?
Their statement is the shake gives it a creamy texture without needing artificial thickness. So essentially, the Whole Truth has equated something being creamy to being something slightly thicker than water. Does that make sense?
One second, man. I just saw. Let me just address this for one quick minute. This is not related to the debate, but this guy Aaron trains. Chalo chat. I'm feeling sleepy in the cab. I'm gonna head out. I don't think you feeling sleepy is why you're heading out, buddy.
Harsh. Let's
Yeah.
let's stick
Come
to
back.
stick to
Come
the
back.
debate.
Come back.
Forget Raghu.
Yeah, yeah. Please ask your question again.
The whole truth has made a statement that they use whole milk powder intentionally to give the shake a creamier texture without having to use an artificial thickener. So essentially, they've equated something being slightly thicker to being more creamier. And like you said, more palatable. Is that correct?
Okay.
Is that their statement or not? Yes or no?
Um. No, that's not their statement. They've said that we use milk powder to give the shake a creamy texture without needing artificial thickeners or emulsifiers.
Hmm?
So they haven't said that thickness is equal to creaminess. They've just
And
said
that would
that.
be a direct correlation right there. Creamy texture without needing artificial thickness. If they didn't equate those two together, why else would they use whole milk powder then?
um this is a message they've put out on a comment that contains four long paragraphs. I don't
Hmm?
think we can read between the line and actually try to understand what they've tried to do in the
Harsh,
product after years of
I think it's
testing just by
Harsh,
what
it's
the
very
one line
direct,
they've put
right?
out.
It's very direct. Creamy texture without needing artificial thickness. They're equating creaminess to thickness.
No, I don't think so. I don't think they're doing that, but sure, I mean, that's if that's what
No,
you're
which
assuming.
part of the statement do you find vague? Because it's a very direct statement. A creamy texture without needing artificial thickeners.
I don't care whether creamy and thickness are two different things. By all means, if you think that is what the situation is, please go ahead and make your arguments instead of asking me
Harsh,
questions.
you mentioned whole milk powder to give it a more palatable, thicker texture. Or what did you
I
exactly
never
state
said
for
thicker
whole?
texture.
No, what is your statement? Go for
I
it.
never said thicker
Tell me,
texture.
tell
I
me.
said palatable. I said it improves palatability. I never said it's going to
But
improve
that's not their
thickness.
statement. Their statement is very specifically creamier and equating it to artificial thickness. So your statement does not make sense if it goes against the whole truth statement, right?
They've also said without needing artificial thickness or emulsifiers. They've mentioned
Correct?
both emulsifiers and thickeners. So you're telling
Hmm?
me that if one statement here is
Hmm?
it equates both artificial thickeners and emulsifiers both equate to
Hmm?
individually equal to being creamy. You're telling me that they're also trying to say that being creamy is also equal to not emulsifying a product
Not emulsifying a product.
or
No,
emulsifying.
if you want to,
Are you saying that this creamy texture can play the role of an emulsifier and a thickener at the same time? Is that what their claim is
the
as per
creamy
you?
texture, the whole milk powder. Are you saying the whole milk powder can play both of these roles at the exact same time?
No, telling you that they've mentioned a line. The exact line is the shake
Hmm?
a creamy texture without needing artificial thickeners or emulsifiers.
Hmm?
So they've said both artificial thickeners or emulsifiers. You're nitpicking one point out of that, and you're
Okay, no,
saying
we
that
can take both. Harsh, we can take both. So
no.
they are
Let me
saying,
finish. No, let me finish. No, now. So
finish, finish.
are you trying to say that if there are two points of consideration here, we can simply take out one point and equate that to their creaminess?
We can say it's both points, bro. That's perfectly fine. Because to
But
create
can we
something
do
that's
that?
thicker,
Can we do it for
it needs to
single
have better
boards?
emulsification. That's
But
correct. That statement they made.
can we do it for individual boards here?
We can if you wanted to, because they used or,
Okay.
not and or.
So I would like to address another point.
Hmm?
I will come back to this. Now, don't
No,
change
no,
the
let's stay
topic.
on the current topic. No, no,
No,
no,
no,
we're
no,
not
no.
changing points.
Why don't you let me speak, man?
Aman, can we have intervention here? Point is
What do
being
you need
changed.
intervention for? This is
Uh,
part of the topic. This is part of the debate.
Harsh, let's finish this point and then we can proceed.
So this is completely part of the debate. This is already the part of the debate. I think if I bring this up, it would make sense.
What is it that you'd like to bring up?
So I would like to show you guys a video. I think if I not interrupt it for a minute, that would make sense.
Okay.
So here he has mentioned what the most underrated supplement is magnesium.
Harsh. I think we'll finish this point and then you can bring up
So
this
it's
video.
building to the same thing. It's building to the same thing. It's relevant. I can assure you that.
Okay.
and dietitians, they all underestimate how important that actually is. And it's because magnesium deficiency, it leads to a bunch of issues, including terrible sleep quality, insulin resistance, and all of this, it in turn contributes to type 2 diabetes.
So you had mentioned on the group that you never said magnesium deficiency can cause diabetes. You said magnesium deficiency can cause insulin resistance, and that can cause diabetes. Over there, you did not follow your same route of thinking. Over there, you said that these are completely two different things. That if magnesium causes two problems, that those two problems cannot correlate directly to diabetes, which is what you're implying here. But now you're changing your thought of thinking and you're saying
Harsh,
that
Harsh, one second. Harsh, did I use the word or in that sentence at any point? The whole truth is use the word or. That
what,
creates a distinction.
how does it change using the word or and over here? I think the essence of the argument they've put out and the essence of the argument you've put out are
They're
practically the
completely
same.
different things, Harsh. One argument is, hey, one thing causes this, and this thing can cause this. That
So
is
you're
my
telling
argument.
me, so you're telling me if a person has sleep problems and they have insulin resistance, they will have diabetes?
As an insulin resistance is literally one of the preconditions for diabetes type 2, right?
So you're agreeing to this fact, right?
It is one of the preconditions to type 2 diabetes. That is correct.
So if a person has insulin resistance and and sleep problems, they're going to have diabetes. That's where you're implying.
But I didn't say and.
Okay, so you think if just insulin resistance is there, that's going to cause diabetes?
No, they're mutually exclusive, right?
Then how are you not following the same thought of thinking in this situation? Now,
Okay.
what you said, let me finish now. So you've mentioned here that magnesium deficiency is going to cause insulin resistance and sleep issues, and
Correlate this to the current argument. Correlate
all
this
of
to the
this
current argument.
it
Correlate this to the current
now
argument.
don't change the topic. No, you only
Yes.
brought this up. You
Aman,
said
this is the
insulin
same
resistance is
argument.
going
Can we
to
get
cause type 2
intervention here, Aman,
diabetes.
please?
No, there's no topic, Harsh. We can stick to this. But what my suggestion would be, Harsh, that we can leave the magnesium conversation aside and you can call out any logical inconsistency that you identify, sticking to the same argument only instead of bringing up something else that Joseph
Sir,
said
I did
A
not bring
different
up this
point.
topic. I was correlating the same thing here.
I understand that. I
He
understand that.
mentioned he
And
mentioned that insulin resistance is going to cause type 2 diabetes.
You brought it up, Harsh.
You said
Harsh,
it.
Harsh,
You literally said it yourself. You said
that's
insulin
okay.
resistance.
That's okay, Harsh, but that's from a different video. I would like us to come back to what it is we are discussing. And instead of using a different video that Joseph has made to bring up a point, just stick to the same topic and highlight the point from there
Okay,
itself.
please, go ahead. Sir, because I'll tell you what is going on. He's going to keep on going in circles and he's going to keep asking questions till time runs out. And
No,
I
no,
don't
no,
want
no.
that to happen. I want all of this to be addressed
We
today.
have enough time today. All right,
Okay.
Harsh, we have enough time today. So I'm there, and let's continue with where we left off from the previous
Sure.
point.
That's completely fair. Joseph, please tell me.
God, their exact statement is very simple. They use milk powder for two reasons: to give it that creamy texture without having to use an artificial thickener of any kind, as well as an emulsifier of any kind. Does that make sense?
Okay, that's what you're saying. Yes, sure.
No, this is their statement, not my statement, bro.
Okay,
If
sure.
you want,
That's what their statement is. Cool.
is that statement that they've made correct?
In what regard?
The statement, do you agree with their statement? We use whole milk powder to give the shake a creamy texture without needing artificial thickeners or emulsifiers.
Okay.
Do you think
Yeah,
that
sure.
statement is correct?
Yeah, the whole milk powder is going to cause a creamier texture.
I agree with you. And it would also slightly thicken the product and emulsify it like they said itself. Would that also be correct? What they stated right after that?
Um, Not sure about emulsification, but yeah, it could be possible that it
Okay,
adds more
I'll
thickness.
help you here. Whole milk powder is considered one of the best natural emulsification tools that you can use. It
Okay,
is,
cool. So I mean, then yeah, sure, they're right.
but despite being the best, do you think it's the top?
I don't know, and I've not looked into emulsifiers. Come to your point. Stop asking me
I'm just
questions.
no, I'm just asking you to see if you're understanding my line of argument. Don't worry, bro. If all of this is true, they want to create a thicker product. They want to
They don't
emulsify
want
the
to create a
product better.
thicker product. That's not what they've claimed.
A creamy texture without needing artificial thickeners. That is
Yeah, to
literally like the
improve
next sentence.
palatability. They didn't say they want to create a thicker product. They just
What is
said that they're
creamy?
trying to add a creamy texture.
They literally said creamy texture without having to add a thickener. So you have to add a
In
thickener
fact,
to.
in fact, they're definitely not trying to thicken their product. They clearly mentioned here, which you have highlighted, they want it to go down as easy as water. They don't want to
Then why
make it
would they
thick.
bring up the topic of artificial thickeners, bro?
Because they're trying to explain the fact that they don't put artificial thickeners in their products.
In a sentence that states that a creamy texture without needing an artificial thickener, they could have put that everywhere, no? But they specifically wrote that for whole milk powder. Whole
This
milk
is
powder
how
is then
big the
added in.
comment is. This is
Sure,
how big the comment is. You're
sure.
nitpicking one line from this
No,
comment.
I'm nitpicking one paragraph of this. One specific paragraph, Harsh.
You're
Paragraph number
nitpicking one
two.
line out of this.
Okay.
Milk powder intentionally to give the shake a creamy texture without needing artificial thickeners and emulsifiers. I think the reason they've mentioned this is to highlight the fact that they don't put artificial stuff in their products, and that's completely fine.
Got it. Is xanthan gum an artificial product?
Uh, I'm not exactly aware what the source of it, but if they claim that to be an artificial product, then it could be.
No, if they claim xanthan gum to be an artificial product, then
No, I
it's
think xanthan gum
directly.
is natural. Of course, it's natural. Yeah.
What do you think xanthan gum does, bro? Do you have any idea?
Are you going to keep asking questions, or are you going to answer?
No,
I've already
just say no.
answered
You
you.
can just say no if you don't know. I will literally
I
explain.
already told you that it's a thickener.
Got it. Do you know that xanthan gum, more than being used as a thickener, is used as a emulsifier and stabilizer as well? Did you
Do
know
you
that?
have any proof of this?
Uh, okay. If do you want to just Google it right now, bro? Is xanthan gum an emulsifier?
I mean, if you Google, I think you should already be ready with the proof of this, no?
Okay,
How are
got
you
it.
making claims and
No, no.
Googling them? If you
Got
Google,
it.
if you Google stomach pain, it shows you cancer. Does that mean that it is completely true? You should have to fact check it with research, no?
Okay, okay. I'm perfectly fine with that. Do you cook? As in, do you have any cooking experience that I could speak
No,
from?
absolutely not. I don't cook.
Okay, understood. So here's my argument here. Xanthan gum is very obviously used to act in replacement of a stabilizer as well as an emulsifier because it binds products together. It doesn't prevent separation, and
Hmm.
moreover, it gives the product a natural creaminess. And the
Okay.
reason I know this is because I eat a lot of ice cream and I make my own ice cream.
Okay.
Does that make sense so far? Everything I've said so
Okay.
far makes sense. Do you
Okay.
know how much xanthan gum you'd have to add to, let's say, a kg of a product like this compared to whole milk powder?
I'm not aware.
Okay, to just give you a little bit of a reference, I use half a gram of xanthan gum for 6 scoops of ice cream.
Okay.
So if we had to replace whole milk powder with xanthan gum, we wouldn't have 100 grams or 90 grams of this 1 kg bag being whole milk powder.
Okay.
Whole milk powder is nothing but a cheap filler to be adding into the product so that they can cut costs.
I disagree with that. And the fact that just because they're putting a small quantity doesn't make it safe.
A small quantity of xanthan gum.
Yeah, you mentioned that the
Got it.
quantity of xanthan gum that they're putting is very small. That doesn't necessarily make it safe. Drugs
Got it.
that you take for someone who's sick
Hmm?
is at very low doses and it still acts. That doesn't mean that it's
Got it. So
the
you're saying
efficacy is
xanthan
very.
gum works like a pharmaceutical drug.
I didn't say that. You're misrepresenting
You
my
just
statement.
compare those two.
No, I gave you an example. I said that certain compounds have efficacy at a smaller amount and certain compounds have a higher efficacy in higher amounts.
Why do you think they would use the whole truth would use whole milk powder instead of something like xanthan gum?
Why do you have a problem with them using whole milk powder?
Because like I said before, it is nothing but a cheap filler.
Okay, didn't you say that the product is good?
It is, as in it is a
Then
very
what is the
normal
problem?
thing.
Then how is the product
It's
good
still,
if it has whole milk powder,
because the
which is a
marketing
cheap
is still
filler?
scammy. The marketing is still
The
very much
the
scammy.
whole milk powder is not related to marketing. You said that the product is good, and you said that the whole milk powder is a cheap filler. If it's a cheap filler, then how is the product good?
Harsh, do you know their justification for putting whole milk powder
It
in this
doesn't
product?
matter what their justification
No,
is. You
no.
said
As
it's
in
a
their
good product.
justification is the only thing that matters because that's what they're marketing. It is
You
literally the
said
only
it's a
thing that
good
matters.
product. You said it has cheap fillers. Does it have cheap? How is it a good product if it has cheap fillers?
How is it a good product if it has cheap fillers?
Yeah.
Because the rest of the product is quite fine, bro. I don't have an issue over there.
Okay, so if I put poison in the same way protein and every other ingredient is fine, does that make it a good product?
Would a protein powder that kills someone be considered a good protein powder?
That you're answering my question with a question again. If there is an
Huh.
ingredient here, which
Hmm.
is which you say is a cheap filler,
Hmm.
how is this product? a good product? Shouldn't it be a bad product or a
Harsh,
cheap
you
product?
just compared it to adding poison. If a product kills someone, would I claim that it's a good product?
If a pro- Don't change the topic now. You're making
Harsh,
a very
you mentioned this,
exaggerated
Harsh.
argument here.
You mentioned this.
You're using a fallacy. You're exaggerating the whole argument. I'm telling you
Harsh,
that
I
if
didn't. You exaggerated. You brought
answer
up
in
poison, not
simple
me. Harsh,
answer in simple statements. Don't cross question my question. Just tell me if
hmm.
this product has a cheap filler, how is it a good product?
Because 90%, sorry, 75% of the product is protein. The other ingredients that they use will not harm you.
Okay, so if I would you consume Big Muscle's protein powder?
I wouldn't know, but I don't consume big muscles because they've been caught faking
Would
their
you
laptops
consume
and
any
everything.
protein powder in the market which has protein inside of it?
If they've been caught for unethical behavior before, no.
Has the whole truth been caught for unethical behavior?
As in, I caught them for unethical behavior, adding whole milk powder into their products and
You're not a registered authority, or you're not someone who's
are
catching
you
them
a
doing this.
registered authority?
No, and I'm not catching any company. No, you're the
Hmm?
one who's catching a company red-handed, as per what you're saying.
Hmm? Got
Um,
it?
don't deviate from the topic now. Tell me if this product
Hmm?
has 75% protein, that makes this a good product. But what if I put every protein powder in the market, in fact, has 75% protein? Would you recommend? Would you say all protein powders in the market are good protein powders?
You would have to show me the formulation of every single protein powder in the market.
Um, do you agree to the? Have you not seen more than one protein powder before?
I can say, yeah, I've seen deep impact, great formulation, so I'd say that is great. And
Hmm.
they, yeah.
Which other protein powder have you seen?
I have a box of Muscle Blazer, but I haven't seen the ingredients on that.
Okay. What else?
Again, I would not be able to list out the exact products I've seen because I can't bring them back from memory. I use one protein powder, deep impact. I will essentially tell anyone to buy it.
Okay. That's not relevant to the argument, but you're saying that you only know three protein powders here.
I know the ingredients of about three protein powders off the top of my head. Yeah,
Um, okay. So, do you think every protein powder in the industry is safe? Yes or no? Or it's
it's
a good
safe.
product? Yes or no? Good product.
Every protein powder in the industry, no, I would not say it is.
But most protein powders do have 75% of protein powder.
Okay, but that is not the
Would
only
you agree that
factor that you put
70?
in there.
Would you agree that protein powders which have 75% protein are good? All the protein
No,
powders in the market.
no,
Why?
because you have to look at the other things in the product.
Okay. What other things are a problem here
In this product,
in other products?
I don't know, bro. I would have to actually see a product to see if there's massive issues with it.
What kind of impurities exist in protein powders? What kind of ingredients would you
Staying away
not
from the
like to
topic,
see?
bro.
I'm
Staying
not
away from the
deviating from the
topic.
topic. Now, this is
Staying
my
away
line
from the
of
topic.
questioning, and you're avoiding the line of questioning. I'm simply
I don't.
asking
Okay,
you.
I'm gonna answer this question, which
I'm
I don't know. I don't know.
okay. So then, how do you? Okay, so you don't know what other ingredients are problematic in a protein powder?
If you add poison into a product, it might be bad.
No, I'm saying if there are protein powders in the market, the protein powder has 75% of protein, and it
Mm.
has other ingredients. How would
Mm.
you define what ingredients would you look for, where you would say that okay, this is a good protein powder, this is a bad protein powder? If there are certain ingredients that you can point out in
I
that
don't know.
protein
I don't know,
powder
Harsh.
which you
I
would
don't know
not
I'm,
how
like to
I'm
this.
going
see.
to very, very quickly intervene. Let's come back to the whole truth protein powder and let's speak about the problems with the whole truth protein powder. And then, Harsh, you can go about defending. So, we were at using whole milk powder as an ingredient. Joseph highlighted some concerns with that, and Harsh, you're trying to defend that. Let's stick to that.
Harsh, my statement here is very basic and direct. By using whole milk powder, 10% margin you can make easily because the cost of 1 kg of a whey isolate is 2,600 rupees. A cost of raw whole milk powder is less than 270 rupees.
Okay, what is the cost of xanthan gum?
Uh, I can tell you right now, bro.
How are you classifying whole milk powder as a cheap filler instead of xanthan gum when you don't know that xanthan gum is more expensive or less?
One second, one second. 200 grams of xanthan gum will cost you about 200 rupees.
Okay, so isn't xanthan gum cheaper than whole milk powder?
Okay.
Then
But
how
how
is
much of
whole
the
milk powder
product?
a
No,
cheap
no, no,
filler?
no. Because you don't equate the amount of xanthan gum as equivalent to whole milk powder.
Okay.
In a kg of, wait, stop. In a kg of protein powder, you will need less than 200 grams would need about 1 gram You need 5 grams of xanthan gum in a kg of protein powder.
Okay. Okay. You need 5 grams of xanthan gum in 1 kg of protein powder. What about whole
What do you
milk powder?
think?
How much whole milk powder would you need in 1 kg of protein
They
powder?
put 90 grams. They put 90 grams.
You need 90 grams in 1 kg of protein powder?
Hmm?
Okay. You said the cost of 200 grams of xanthan gum is 200
Hmm?
rupees.
Harsh, I know
So,
where you're going with this argument
so,
already.
sir,
No,
could
no,
you
Harsh,
please
I know you're going
intervene
to say
here
the cost
and
of xanthan gum is
could you
cheaper.
intervene and let me continue
You're
on this
sorry.
topic, sir?
Sorry.
Okay,
You're
Harsh,
right. You're
Harsh,
right, Harsh.
continue.
Continue. My
Harsh,
bad. My bad.
continue. Harsh, continue.
Yeah. So, could you please answer, as you said, 200 grams of xanthan gum will cost 200 rupees. So, if 5 grams of
Hmm.
xanthan gum is 5 rupees. So, to put
Hmm.
xanthan gum in 1 kg of protein powder, you're investing 5 rupees. And on the other hand, 90 grams of whole milk powder, how much is that costing?
It'll cost you about 30 rupees.
90 grams of whole milk powder?
Yeah, it will cost you about 30 rupees.
Okay, so whole milk powder is actually more expensive than xanthan gum. How is it a cheap filler?
But you're looking at it in terms of absolutes. If you don't fill up 10% of your product in whole milk powder, you then have to fill it up with whey because then you can't have a replacement to it. What else would you add? So by adding whole milk powder to the product, you can add waste 10% of the product. Say it's still good whey, the 10% is natural whey, but you're adding xanthan gum, achieving the same thing and having to add in more
No,
whey
you're incorrect here. You're
to
incorrect
stop the
here.
deficit.
Had this product had 15 grams of protein powder and 10 grams of whole milk powder, that would make sense. But the amount of whole milk powder is what? How much in this product? It's like 2 grams, 2 to 3 grams, if I'm not
Hmm.
wrong. Is that correct?
No, it's 9% of the product. So essentially, in a
Okay.
kg of
So in
this,
a hmm.
100 grams is just whole milk powder.
No, in one scoop, how many grams is whole milk powder?
Leave a scoop. We'll do it by 100 grams, bro. Otherwise, we'll have to work with decimals.
Why? Work with
100
the
grams
scoop.
of.
No. Make it a
No,
rough
it's a
estimate.
little too
That's
hard for me
fine.
to
We
do
can take a
maths
higher
with
rough estimate.
decimals. No,
In
no, it'll
fact,
be too hard.
I think they mentioned. Uh, let's do the math. So 9% of this product is whole milk powder, and
Can we
that
just take that to 10% just for calculation's sake?
yeah, sure. Then there's 3.5 grams of whole milk powder in this. About 3.2 grams if you do 9%. So
Got it.
three. Do you think 3 grams of whole milk powder is a very big addition to a 35-gram scoop?
It's not being added to a 35 gram scoop. It's a part of the 35
It's a
gram
part
scoop.
of the 35-gram scoop. So I'm saying you mentioned that the absolute quantity matters. The quantity is
Hmm.
just 3 grams. How is this a very big problem?
Harsh, Harsh, we're looking at
This
this in
would have
terms of
been. I'll
revenue.
tell you when this would have been a problem. This would have been a problem had this scoop been 15 grams of protein powder and
Harsh,
10
no,
grams
no.
of
You're
milk.
Harsh,
Now you're
you're
not letting
thinking
me
of this as
finish.
how much of a percentage of
Let
the
me finish. No,
scoop
let me
is
finish.
the
You said this is your claim. You said because they're not putting whole milk powder, they're putting whole milk powder because otherwise they would have to put whey protein. All right, they're already giving a very good, very decent dose of whey protein, which is 25 grams. Had they not put whole milk powder, they could have only increased protein content by 3 grams. And by the way, whole milk powder by itself has protein too. We're ignoring that part, casein protein. All right, and you also mentioned another problem that you mentioned was that whole milk powder has, you didn't mention this, but you said 90% of Indians are lactose intolerant.
I have
Whole
already
milk,
corrected myself even in this debate. It was 70% of South Indians. I've also corrected this in the actual video I made. So let's stop there.
okay, so would you concede that point?
Which the
This point
70%
that
of Indians are South Indian?
when you use the fact that this protein powder is going down well because they're using a whey protein isolate instead of a concentrate, and
I'm
that
staying away from the topic. We're talking
I'm
about
not staying
xanthan
away
gum.
from the topic.
Come back.
You said
Come back.
that lactose intolerance is one reason why this product is scammy. That's what you've mentioned in your video.
Sorry, what did I state?
You mentioned in the video, you started the video with the whole truth protein powder is scamming. One of the points that you mentioned was because 90% of Indians are lactose intolerant. So would
Again,
you?
staying away from the topic. We're talking about xanthan gum and whole milk powder right now. Are you talking about
No,
that?
whole milk powder doesn't have lactose.
It does.
So how am I staying away from the topic? This is your claim that you made on your video. You said the
We're
whole
talking about a
truth
different
protein
claim.
powder
I
is
am saying
scammy.
they could have managed to do this much easier for and have to have added in more ways. They've used whole milk powder specifically, which is a very common industry standard. To increase your revenues, you add whole milk powder into your product. Even if you go try white labeling
You
a
do
brand
that.
today,
That happens when you do very high quantities of whole milk powder. This is just 3 grams of whole milk powder, and this completely
It's
makes sense. They could have
sorry.
made this. They could have made this a 32-gram scoop with 25 grams of protein. They made it a 35-gram scoop just so the palatability increases. What is the
Harsh,
problem with that?
in 2024, the whole truth did not have whole milk powder in its products.
Okay, and
In
then people
August of
started complaining
2024,
that it tastes very bad, and then they decided to add the whole milk powder.
okay, so you're saying whole milk powder changes the taste of the product?
Of course, it would.
It doesn't,
Why? Would it not improve
because the
palatability like
flavorings
you
change
just
the taste of the
discussed?
product.
Would it not improve palatability?
What they said was it improves palatability because it makes it.
I mean, also taste would depend on what a consumer. Okay, you're lagging again. The taste would depend on how a person prefers it. I personally would want to drink my whey
Back
protein
to
with some
topic,
milk.
please. Aman, can we have intervention here, please?
This is you're bringing up the topic. I'm answering your question. How am I changing the topic?
Back to topic. Why do you think they used whole
You just
milk
brought up
powder
the taste
over xanthan
argument, and
gum?
now you're deviating from the
Who
whole
brought it
point.
up?
No, no,
Back
let's
to the
let's
topic.
complete this topic. Let's complete the whole milk powder claim, and then we can
Why do
proceed.
you think they use whole milk powder instead of xanthan gum?
Because they don't want to put something like xanthan gum, which might have potential side effects.
Got it. Are there potential side effects for xanthan gum?
If I haven't looked at the data, like I said, but like you said, in high doses it might have, then that would also correlate to the fact that in smaller doses, even xanthan gum would have negative effects at a
Do
very
you have
negative
studies
mindset.
that justify this
Do
in
you have
smaller
studies that say
doses?
that xanthan gum is safe in small doses?
Yeah, as in the EFSA, the FSSAI, the FDA, they all approve
EFSA
it in
is
small
not a
doses.
study.
Sorry, the EFA is not a study, it's a regulatory body which approves
Okay.
it.
What study have they put out?
They've already approved this. A minimum for xanthan gum, they've already stated that it is a completely fine additive.
And
Bro, I think you're
approved.
muted.
I got a call. Can you hear me now?
Yeah,
Can
yeah.
you
Say
hear me
what
now?
you said again.
Yeah. So just because a product is approved doesn't mean it's 100% safe.
Okay, then if you're claiming that it's not safe, go ahead and show me any study that shows that it's not safe.
I don't have to prove that to you. Look at fast food. Do you think fast food is safe for the digestive tract? It's still approved, right? Not everything that is approved is safe for consumption.
Okay, but xanthan gum is specifically approved for use in products because it's safe.
Okay, even burger patties and burger meat is approved for use in foods. That does not mean it's safe.
Okay, but are you saying xanthan gum is not safe?
I am saying that if you're considering the fact whether it's safe or not, and as you said, there is lack of data. You yourself said there's lack of data, and you said that in
I did
high
not.
doses,
I did not at any point say that there's a lack of data with xanthan gum.
you said there's not enough studies on the same because you said you
What
cannot
enough
prove the
studies
point
on
because
what?
there are no studies on this.
No, 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 no. What did I say? What did I say?
You said that you cannot prove this because there are no studies on this topic. That's what you said, something along these
On
lines.
overdosing of xanthan gum?
Not overdosing on xanthan gum in general. You cannot share a research paper.
I did not. As
Tell
in
you
the
what,
only.
you were the one who brought this topic up. You planned this before the debate, and you still don't have data. I never even thought
Mhm.
about this topic before the debate. Why would I go into the data of this particular topic?
Mhm. As in you're debating it. So if you don't have the data, just say, hey, I concede this
I
point.
don't
We can
need
debate
data
it
to
later.
prove this fact. It is basic logic. If something is causing problems in above normal dose, then at a smaller dose too, it would have some slight negative effect.
Got it. So if I drink 20 liters of water, it'll be bad for me. So even 4 liters of water is also bad for me.
No, you're exaggerating the point. We've already addressed this before. 20 liters of water is going to flush water out of the body.
Hmm.
Xanthan gum doesn't flush anything out of your body. All right.
Okay.
The
Okay. So
mechanism of
xanthan
action
gum
of both of
is
these is completely
safer than it
different.
doesn't even flush anything out of the body, like you said, right?
Yeah, but you would not willingly consume 20 liters of water, would you?
As in, I don't want to die, so I wouldn't.
If 4 liters of water is safe, you would consume that, but you would not willingly consume 20 liters of water because the higher
So
amount
would I
of
consume
water.
xanthan gum at such a dosage, like 40 grams of xanthan gum? Would I consume it?
No, you didn't because the basic action of a particular item is what decides whether it's safe or not. The whole reason why a regulatory body is testing whether it's safe or not is
Okay.
because there is not very very conclusive evidence whether it's
Harsh, do
safe.
you want to
It
take
inter-
some time to go check
how
the studies on whether xanthan gum is unsafe?
I don't want to take some time now. I'll check it and I'll get back to you after this. But don't change the topic now. Let me finish. The reason they're testing whether xanthan gum is safe or not is because they're trying to understand how it interacts with the human body. Do you know exactly how xanthan gum is interacting with the human body?
I don't bro. I actually don't.
Exactly. We know how water interacts with the human body. The water pulls out electrolytes. We know that, and that is why we consume it in a safer dose. We know that
Got it.
water
So
doesn't
do you
have.
know how xanthan gum in any adverse way affects our body?
Let me finish first. So we don't know how water interacts with the. We know how water interacts with the body. It pulls out electrolytes, and if we consume too much water, which we physically can't, by the way, you cannot drink 20 liters of water. Your body will just not allow you to do that. But you can consume high doses of xanthan gum with willingly. That is why we cannot compare water with xanthan gum. Xanthan gum is something we've seen negative effects, and we don't know how the
We
interaction is.
haven't. We have not. If you
Did you
keep
not?
saying we have
This is
seen,
your claim. This is your claim. Above normal doses, you
I
said
have seen
xanthan
in
gum has side effects.
supraphysiological doses.
You didn't
The
say that. You
studies on
said above
xanthan
normal
gum talk
doses.
about 20 grams
You
of
didn't say
xanthan
that.
gum.
You didn't say physiological doses. You said
Okay,
above normal doses.
what do you want me to say, bro? As in, the studies are the studies, whether I say something or not. The studies are very clear. On massive doses, they cause digestive issues. They don't even actually cause any serious problems like that could actually affect you. They cause digestive issues.
Okay, could you share one of these studies?
Yeah, for sure, bro.
Are you still chat GPTing the study, or do you have something in
Hush,
hand?
hush, keep quiet, bro.
Do you have the study in hand, or are you looking
I
for
don't
it
have a
right now?
study in hand. I have to find the study that I used to look at
Okay, so by what regard did you make the claim that xanthan gum is safe?
because I've read these studies before multiple times, and now I'm looking for those studies.
Okay.
Okay. Harsh, do you want to write this down?
Sure.
PMID 3262
Hmm.
5570.
This is the study I hope had open in front of me right now. This is a very long study, man.
Okay, what do you want me to do about that?
It's very impossible for me to go through this entire study within the next 10-15 minutes.
Most studies are that big. So, like, what did you expect
That's
me to
not true.
review if you
That's
asked?
absolutely not true. Most studies are not this big. Do you know what the average size of a study is? When ChatGPT
What?
have
I
that
can't
is.
hear you.
You see how big this study is?
What's your point?
Most studies are this big.
So, are you saying that the study somehow undermines the value that you get from the study?
No, that's not what I said. I said it's very hard to get into this um,
Then
topic
why did you
without.
ask for a
You've read the
in a
entire
study if you
study.
make an argument
You've
about
read
it's
the
too
entire
big?
study. Have you read the entire study? Like you said, you've read the study before,
Maybe
right? You have, right?
I have read it. What will you do?
Okay.
Maybe I've not read it.
Okay. How are you making conclusions without reading the whole study? What do you mean? Maybe read it. Have you read it or not?
Harsh, just tell me one quick thing.
No, 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 no.
Can
Have
the
you read it or not?
conclusion of a
Don't change the
study,
topic now. Have you
can
read
the
it or not?
conclusion of a study,
Have you
can
read
the
it or not?
conclusion of a study, can the conclusion of a study ever be against the body of the study?
Um, it has a very long conclusion. Have you read the
Hmm?
study or not? Just be honest about it. Are you saying that the conclusion determines the validity of the study?
How is it that way? The methodology determines the validity. I am asking you a separate question. I am asking you the question whether a conclusion can be the opposite or go against what the study says.
This conclusion too is very long. It would not go opposite, but you cannot. The conclusion by itself does not justify whether the study is valid or not. If you just read the conclusion, you cannot say that the whole study is valid. There are so many studies out there which conclude a particular statement. There are studies which are.
Harsh, Harsh, feel free to rebut me and say that is not good. Please feel free.
I just showed you the length of the study. How do you think I can rebut
Also,
this in a
Harsh,
minute?
the conclusion of the study is less than 200 words.
Okay. Hmm. No adverse effects were reported in chronic studies in rats and dog, up to 1000 mg per kg, body weight per day. The compound was not carcinogenic in rats.
Harsh, I lost you there. Repeat yourself.
This study says that no adverse effects were found in chronic studies in rats, but the next line by itself says some individuals experienced abdominal discomfort, which was considered by the panel as but not adverse. Experienced abdominal discomfort there are potential side effects for the same.
Harsh, they said some. Are you saying nobody gets affected by lactose intolerance?
Uh, 90% of the population is
I didn't hear
lactose
anything you
intolerant.
said there. I didn't hear that. You'll have to repeat yourself.
Um, could you come again? I didn't hear what you said either.
You said some people found, uh, did you say digest? I didn't hear that part.
Still can't hear you. Come again.
At one point, I heard you, I think, say some people had digestive issues. Is that correct?
Yeah,
Okay. Are we saying that anyone that consumes whole milk powder will not have digestive issues?
we're not saying that.
Okay, so how is this some sort of rebuttal to not using whole milk powder?
I'll tell you why. Because the amount of whole milk powder here is like 3 grams. That would probably have like a gram of lactose. And lactose
Okay, yeah.
intolerance is generally seen in greater than 12 grams in quantity. There's just 1 gram of
That's
lactose
a
there.
really good point.
Yeah, please tell me.
How much xanthan gum do you think will be there in one scoop of protein?
Yeah, I'll tell you why you can digest 1 gram of lactose and not a smaller quantity of xanthan gum? Because,
Harsh, straying away, I asked you a question.
okay,
You
please
said
tell.
because it's only 3.5 grams, how
Mhm.
much xanthan gum do you think will be there in one scoop of protein?
um, I think you said what, 1 gram, something like that.
It'll be 5 grams divided by 30.
Okay, 0.6
Let me do
grams.
that math for you. It's 16 milligrams.
Okay,
Do you think 16 milligrams will affect someone according to this study?
it could. Yes, it could.
Okay, where in the study has it said that?
I don't have to look into the study to tell you that, but if this study
Okay.
is evaluating the safety of
Hmm?
xanthan gum, that's because they've seen side effects. And you cannot see this very small interaction of 16 milligrams in a particular product anyway. You will have to
Hmm?
you will have to give higher doses to see the interaction. You don't know whether this 16 milligram is affecting the gut
Harsh,
health effects.
let me
There's no
stop
way
you
to
here.
test that.
The same paragraph you just read, let me read it out to you.
Hmm.
Repeated oral intake by adults of large amounts of xanthan gum up to 15,000 mg per
Okay.
day. Some individuals experience abdominal discomfort.
Okay.
What is the difference there? What is the magnitude of difference there?
Um,
Is the magnitude of difference 1000x?
Yeah, I'll tell you why the magnitude of difference is there, because you cannot test the side effects of a very small dose immediately. You'll have to wait for a very long period of time. There is no definitive
Okay.
way to test the side effects, and that is why you test with a higher dose to see how it affects a particular person.
Okay. And did we see physiological doses actually a percentage of the study?
The whole point of using a supraphysiological dose is to confirm the effects of the particular compound. The reason they tested that, why do you think
No,
they
no. Where
tested
did
a
you come up
very,
with that statement from? Where did you come up with that statement from?
you're lagging again. Could you please tell me
Come up
why?
with that statement from?
Um, it's basic logic. How would you test the effect of a very small quantity of xanthan gum in a particular product?
As in, you feed have a samples group and then you give them a small amount, let's say half a gram of xanthan gum per day. As in, that's simpler.
Okay, so how do you know that that is safe? If you give a particular person 5 grams of xanthan gum for whatever days you said. You said 1 day today? Yep.
When they gave people 15,000 mg per day
What is
for 10
15,000
days,
mg?
it was well
What is
tolerated.
15,000 mg? How much is
Sorry,
15,000 mg?
15 grams. 15 grams.
Yeah, 15 grams. That's not a very, very hard amount to consume. Now tell me, you mentioned.
Harsh, 1 second. Are you saying 15 grams is not a hard amount to consume of xanthan gum?
Don't change the topic. Do you think you can consume 15 grams of
No,
xanthan
no,
gum?
you
Yes or
just
no?
said this. You said 15 grams of xanthan gum is not a hard amount to consume. I don't think you understand the statement you just made.
How is
15
it hard
grams
to
of
consume?
xanthan gum is how much you quantity of xanthan gum is?
I don't know. Why would I know that? You said I think what, 0.5 grams, some milligrams?
Like a lot of xanthan gum. Can you hear me?
Uh, yes, I can.
In a something that like that is a large amount of a thickener. For
Okay.
6 scoops of ice, you need half a gram.
You're lagging again. Man, fix your internet first.
Can you hear me perfectly fine now?
Yeah, yeah. And tell you what, instead of cross questioning this same thing again and again, you can take 3 minutes and you can explain, you know what I've claimed. You
Harsh,
can
back to
use
the
what.
topic. You
No, no, no.
claim made
I'm sticking to
the
the
statement
topic.
grams of
I'm
xanthan
sticking to the
gum, not
topic.
a lot of xanthan gum.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, sure.
Bro, you
Yeah. Tell
said
me, is it
you
impossible to
you
consume
want
15
that?
grams of xanthan gum? Is it hard to consume 15 grams of xanthan gum?
Yes, it would be
Then
very
how
hard to
did they
consume it
consume it
because
in
you
the
have to
study?
eat it because they're eating it plain.
Yeah, so it's not hard to consume 15 grams of xanthan gum.
Got it. So you're telling me people sit around the whole day eating 15 grams of xanthan
That's
gum
not,
plain like
that's
that?
not what I said. That's not what I said. I just said they're consuming 15 grams of xanthan
You
gum.
said
You
it's not
will.
hard at all.
Sorry, you're lagging again, man. Fix your internet.
Harsh, in an entire bag. protein powder, how much xanthan gum do you think will be there? Let's say if I
That
ate this
doesn't
entire
matter.
thing and had xanthan gum,
That doesn't matter.
it
The
does.
reason
It
the
does.
reason why I said the
Because
reason
your
why I said
argument here, Harsh, is oh my god, super physiological doses like 15 grams of xanthan gum only showed side effects in a tiny percentage of our sample size here.
that's not what I said. Hold up. You're misrepresenting my claim. The reason I said 15 grams is not hard to consume is because they did it in the study. You were making it seem like 15,000 milligrams. So I just wanted to ensure that the audience is on track and they understand that 15 grams is not something that these people in the study find it hard to consume. I'm not saying people consume 15 grams of xanthan gum every day. I'm saying it's not impossible to consume that. They can consume it.
Can you eat 15 grams of coffee powder plain?
I, I, you can if you want to. All right. It's not like you can't. It's hard to do
Got it.
that, but you can.
Got it. So people are sitting around eating 15 grams of
I
just
never
straight
said
up
that.
coffee powder?
I never said that. You're straying away from the
Okay.
topic.
So
I
what
never
is
said
your
that.
argument, Harsh? Is it possible to even practically speaking consume 15 grams? Practically speaking.
Yes, because they did it in the study.
Okay. They were eating plain xanthan gum. Does any normal person eat plain xanthan gum?
No, they don't. And I'm not even referring to that. I'm not even trying to
Well,
say that
in
they
a
do.
normal
I'm just
diet,
saying that it
let's
is
say
possible.
in a normal diet where people are just eating plain ice cream in a day,
Hmm.
how much of xanthan gum could you get in a day?
I'm not even talking about normal consumption. I'm just saying that it is possible to consume 15 grams of xanthan gum. I'm not hinting
Okay.
to the fact that people consume 15 grams of xanthan gum. How hard is that for
Got
you
it.
to understand?
Got it. Okay. I understood. Harsh, the same study that we're looking at right now, let me read it out to you.
Yeah.
Repeated oral intake by adults of large amounts of xanthan gum, up to 15 grams a person
Okay.
per day for at least 10 days, was well tolerated. Even at supraphysiological doses, xanthan
How
gum
do
is
you know
fine.
this is supraphysiological?
Are you telling me it's not?
How do you know it's supraphysiological? That's your claim, not
Bro,
mine. Explain.
Harsh, it's a very simple thing. Ice cream is one of the products that uses the most amount of xanthan gum. I use it every single day. I use
So that's
half a
the
gram for
physiological dose.
6 scoops.
So that's the physiological
Half a
dose.
gram? Half a gram?
Yeah.
Half a gram is nowhere close to a physiological dose.
What is the physiological dose?
This, what they showed in the study, which is 15,000 mg,
This is
is definitely a.
physiological dose.
Sorry, say that again.
Is this a physiological dose?
A super physiological dose,
What is a supraphysiological dose?
much higher than than what is normally physiologically taken.
You don't physiologically take something. Something that you
Hush,
take
hush.
is
We're
no,
debating
no, no. Let me
we're
finish.
debating
No, let me
semantics.
finish. Let me finish. You're wrong here. You're
Hmm.
wrong here. You're completely wrong here. You don't take something physiologically. You consume something, and that is physiologically processed inside of the body.
Okay, okay.
Physiological dose of something is not something you can define as per the amount of ice cream you consume.
Hmm. Okay, is your
Yeah.
argument
So
done?
how do you know this is
Okay, so
supraphysiological?
because there is no way to actually get this from your food, even if you eat plain ice cream the entire day.
If you eat plain ice cream the entire day, that is not your physiological dose. That is something you're consuming. And how is this even related to physiological dose? Is there any
Hush,
mention of?
hush,
No, no, no.
hush, hush,
You're wrong
hush.
here. Don't try to change the topic now. Don't
Hmm.
hush me
Hush.
whenever you're wrong. You're
No, no,
wrong
I'm
here.
wrong. Tell me
How do
how
you
I'm wrong.
determine physiological dose of a particular compound?
Leave that completely. Let's say
No, no, no. Why would I leave
somebody
it?
was eating
Why would I leave
15
it?
grams a
No, why
day.
would I leave
If
it? You
somebody was
compared.
eating 15
Nah.
grams a day, if
Don't change the
somebody
topic.
was eating
You
15
consume.
grams a
You
day,
you
if
compared.
somebody was
No,
eating
no, no.
grams
Don't
a
change the
day,
topic now.
would
Don't change the topic now. You're wrong.
would
You compared
you
xanthan
ever
gum
have to?
with water. You consume
Would
xanthan. Sir, could you please
would you
intervene
have
now?
to?
You're lagging again.
I'm not lagging.
You are. Yeah, I can hear you now. So you compared xanthan gum with water. The physiological dose of water could be 3 to 4 liters. The supraphysiological dose of water is like 20 liters. How do you determine the physiological and the supraphysiological dose of xanthan gum?
I don't know. Could you explain it to me?
No, why do I explain it? You are the one who's calling it the supraphysiological dose, no?
I'm saying it's an impossible to eat figure. As in eating 15 grams,
Is impossible to eat is equal to supraphysiological dose?
it'll be very hard to eat.
Is very hard to eat supraphysiological dose?
It is. It is very hard.
Okay, is that how you define a supraphysiological dose?
Supraphysiological dose would be a dose that's higher than what is physiologically possible in the body.
Yeah, okay.
So,
And is there a physiological dose of xanthan gum? Don't chat GPT it
I
now.
don't think so.
Don't chat GPT it.
Hush,
Tell
you know
me.
what? Hush. 1 second. Maybe I used semantics wrong. Okay? Let me imply what I meant to say.
No.
Let's
You
say
can concede this
it's an
point if you think
insane
you're
dose.
wrong.
Okay.
You said
Let's
you
let's
said this
say
is something that's present inside
let's
of the
say
body.
Harsh,
Does the
let's
body
say
have xanthan gum?
let's say Harsh, let's say I didn't use the word supraphysiological.
You did,
Let's
but
say
you
I
did.
just used
But
Harsh.
you did.
The topic you're straying away from the
No. I'm
topic
not
again,
straying
Harsh.
from the
The
topic.
topic
Aman sir, you're
is
the
xanthan
moderator. Do
gum
you think
safe or
I'm
not?
straying from the topic?
Is xanthan gum safe or not? And you're going into what is a supraphysiological dose?
Yeah, the
Is
whole
xanthan
the
gum
whole
safe or
debate
not?
was about whole protein powders, marketing gimmicks, and you're
Got it.
talking about
Is
xanthan gum. So
xanthan
if
gum
you're
safe
not
or not
straying, how
now?
am I straying?
Harsh, is xanthan gum safe or not?
Don't change the topic now. Tell me, how do you
Harsh, is
define the
xanthan gum safe or
physiological
not?
dose?
Is
How
it
do you
safe or not?
define the
Is it
physiological
safe
dose?
or not?
Don't
Yes
change the
or no?
topic
Is
now.
it safe or
Don't change
not?
the topic now. Don't
Can
run
you?
away. Aman
Can
sir,
you?
do you think it is
Can you
fair
not?
for him to define what he said? In the start of the debate, you wanted me to define what a scam is. I think you should define what supraphysiological dose is now.
Supraphysiological dose would be a
Don't chat
dose
GPT
that's
it.
higher.
Don't chat GPT it. Just tell me what you know.
Bro, my hands are literally right here, bro. Like, just shut up.
Okay. Turn your camera the other side. Yeah, I think
Okay?
you can answer. No, turn it the other side and answer. No, what is a
Okay.
supraphysiological
A
dose?
supraphysiological dose is essentially a dose that is higher than what is physiologically possible.
Okay. And do you think a particular dose of xanthan gum in the body is physiologically possible?
As in, it's not in our body.
Okay, where is it?
Xanthan gum is not naturally produced by our body.
Yeah, so how do you create a supraphysiological dose of
You're right.
xanthan
You're
gum?
right, bro. I meant to say an insane dose. Cool. Can we go ahead now?
No. Okay, so you conceding this
Harsh,
point?
you're just trying to fight
Are you
semantics. You
conceding
know
this point?
exactly what I.
Concede the
Harsh,
point and I'll let
very
it go.
simply put.
Concede the
Harsh,
point and I'll
very
let it
simple
go.
point. Very
I
simple
think you
point.
should concede the
Is
point and
xanthan
I'll
gum
let
safe
it
or
go.
not?
It's that simple.
Is it safe or not? Simple question. You're trying to go away from the topic again and again and again.
I'm not
Again
going
on
away from the topic.
semantics, you
This is
keep
the
trying to
topic you
win,
brought
bro.
up. You
Bro,
brought
you
up the
keep trying to go off on
supraphysiological
semantics,
dose.
bro.
You
Bro, you
brought up the
keep trying to go off on
supraphysiological dose.
topics.
I am not the one who brought up the
Bro,
supraphysiological dose. How is it
bro,
a
you're trying
supraphysiological
to
dose?
win on semantics. Bro, even the entire chat is also telling you the exact same thing, bro.
I can't see the
Bro,
chat. The chat has lagged for me,
okay,
but
let me.
I think you should concede the
Bro,
point, no? If you think that the
Harsh,
supraphysiological dose
Harsh,
doesn't exist.
then concede the
Does
point saying that even the studies here show you that massive, insane doses of xanthan gum are completely safe
but
for your body.
have they mentioned massive insane doses of xanthan gum?
15,000 mg is a massive
Have you said
dose.
massively insane dose? You're creating these words out of thin air. You wanted me to specifically determine what scam means, but you cannot specifically determine what the dosage
Okay,
of a
let me
particular compound
specifically
is.
determine what a massive, insane dose looks like. Okay,
You're the
a
one who made the
massively
term, so you
insane
should
dose
define it.
would be
I'm not the one
much,
who
much
made.
higher than how much you can practically eat in a day without having to shove it down your throat.
That is your definition of a massively insane dose. This is not
Okay, what is your
scientifically.
definition of a massively
I
insane
don't have a
dose?
definition of a massively insane dose. The definition depends upon what the studies would say.
Okay,
Yeah. So
so
tell
there are
me,
studies that talk
you
about
brought up
what
this
is a
fact that
massively insane dose.
no. You brought up the fact that they're consuming supra physiological doses of xanthan gum. Is it possible to have
Harsh,
physiological?
again and
Is it
again, they're
possible?
fighting
Just
on
answer one
semantics.
question.
They're
Just answer one
fighting on
question.
semantics.
This is not
Harsh,
semantics. This is
answer
basic
one simple
science.
question. Are
This
there
is basic
studies that show
science.
that
You
xanthan
don't
gum
want
is
to talk
unsafe
about
or not?
science. Do you
Are
not
there
want to talk
stuff?
about science?
Harsh,
Do you
all
want to
this
not talk about
is you
science?
trying to argue on, bro, Harsh, this is just you trying to argue on
This
very
is a
simple
completely fair
points.
debate. This is a
Bro,
topic you brought up.
semantics. You're
Simple
not able to
question.
argue actual points, so you
Simple
keep
question.
trying to argue
Just answer one
semantics
question.
again
Okay,
and
just answer
again
one
and
question for
again.
me. Just answer one question
Hush,
for me.
hush.
Answer one
Do
question
normal
for me.
people? No, let me ask you one question. Do normal people
No.
shove
I'm the one
15
who's
grams of
asking you.
xanthan gum
You
into
don't
their
get
body?
to ask me questions when I'm asking you questions. Just tell me,
Uh-huh, uh-huh.
is it possible? Is it possible to get a supra physiological dose of xanthan gum?
Hush. The word that I want to use is very specific. A mega insane dose. That is the word that I want to
So,
use.
do you agree that you were wrong here?
Do you agree that you were wrong about xanthan gum?
No, we haven't finished the debate. You have.
Okay, got it. So
You're avoiding.
is
You're changing
xanthan
the
gum
point.
is xanthan
Now,
gum
don't change the topic
unsafe
again.
even at
Don't change
doses
the
at
topic again.
15
Tell me,
grams?
just tell me. We can move
Very
on from this
simple
topic.
question.
No. We have
Very
a lot of
simple
things to
question,
discuss.
bro.
Don't get
Very
scared.
simple
We have a lot
question.
of things to
Very simple
discuss.
question.
You're just
Xanthan
not
gum.
getting to the point. Just tell
Xanthan
me,
gum.
is
Is it
it
or is it not?
possible? Is
Very
it
simple.
possible?
Bro, even the
Is it
entire chat is
possible?
asking you. Answer the question, Harsh.
I will answer your question. You answer the question. That's what the chat is saying. Is a supra
Oh,
physiological dose?
Aman. Oh shit, Aman
Aman sir is
left,
not
bro.
here only. He left.
Bro, we can keep going front and back because I
No,
have
no,
the
tell
entire
me.
night to
Is
do
a
this,
supra
bro.
physiological dose of xanthan gum
Harsh,
possible?
is
Yes or no?
xanthan gum safe even at 15,000 mg a day?
The second I answer this question, you're going to debate. You're going to ask why, and then
Huh.
going to ask multiple questions.
Go
I'm just
ahead. That's
asking you a
exactly
simple
what this
question.
point is, right? To
I'm
ask
just
you
asking you
questions
simple
to prove
questions.
your line of
Don't be a
reasoning is
lawyer.
wrong.
No, just address the
Very
science.
simple.
If you're
Don't be
bringing
a
up a
lawyer.
term,
That's my
you
full-time
should be able
job,
to
bro.
explain that
Hush.
term.
Very
You
simple
brought up this
question.
term.
Doesn't Hush. It's
You
very
brought up this
simple
term. You
question.
should be able to address
Very
this term.
simple question.
Or
Very
accepted
simple
someone
question.
else by mistake.
Hush.
Um,
Very simple question.
no, this is my simple question. Could you
Hush.
please
Very
tell
simple
me?
question. 15,000
Don't
mg
change
of
the topic
xanthan
now.
gum.
Okay, stick to the
You're
topic.
changing the topic. You're trying to fight
I'm
on
not changing the
semantics when I'm
topic. You are
bringing
the
you
one who
back
brought up
to
this
the
topic.
study we were talking
Stick,
about, bro.
just stick to the same topic.
Bro.
Tell me, is
Hush.
a supra
You're a medical
physiological dose?
doctor. You claim to be a
Is
medical doctor.
is
And
a
the only
supra
thing you can argue
physiological
about is
dose?
semantics at this point. Just
Yeah.
semantics. The only
Tell you
point
what.
you're
What is the
doing,
first step of being a medical doctor? What is the first step? Reading physiology.
graduating medical
That is what
school.
I'm
Have you
asking.
have
The
you
first step.
graduated medical school yet? Have you?
Have you done any certification in medicine?
Zero.
Then
But
what
that
gives
still
you the
doesn't make
right?
me a
What
doctor
gives you
as
the
much as
right
it
to
doesn't make
interpret
you a
data
doctor.
which you read outside
Hush,
ChatGPT?
hush, hush,
Huh?
hush. At the end of the day, you're not a doctor. And
I
we
will
can
be one
argue
in
on
one
this
year.
point.
Would you apologize then?
Okay,
Would
then
you cry
after the
then?
year you tell me this. After the year you tell me this. But
What do
once
you
again,
have? What
straying,
certification do you
straying,
have?
straying from the topic. Back
I'm
to
not
topic.
saying from you're bringing
Back
up
to
these
topic.
topics. Tell you
Back
what.
to topic.
Tell you what. There are
Is xanthan
patients.
gum at
Tell
even
you what.
15
The
grams a
first
day
subject.
unsafe?
Tell you what.
Hush, hush. Very simple question. Is xanthan gum at even 15,000 mg a day unsafe?
You're changing the topic again. Give me one answer. Is a
Xanthan gum.
supraphysiological dose of xanthan gum
Xanthan gum
possible?
is the
Yes
topic at
or
hand.
no? Is it possible?
Xanthan
Yes
gum
or
is the
no?
only
Is
xanthan
it
gum
possible?
is the
Yes
only
or no?
question.
Is it possible?
Xanthan
Yes
gum,
or no?
xanthan gum is the only topic at hand right now.
Yeah.
Yes or
So
no?
is a
Is eating
supraphysiological dose
15,000
which you
mg?
brought up.
Is
You brought
eating,
up. Don't change
bro?
the
The
topic
entire
now.
chat is also telling you that semantics is the only thing you're arguing at
This
this
is
point.
not semantics. This is
This
basic
is
science, and
literally
I'll
the
explain
definition of
exactly why. Just
semantics,
say yes
bro.
or no. No, if this is semantics
Uh,
and the chat is on your side, why don't you answer in yes or no?
bro, very simple question. Xanthan gum at massive, insane doses, like
Is
15
a
grams a day,
supraphysiological dose
15,000
possible? Yes or
mg.
no? Is a
Hush,
supraphysiological dose possible? Yes or no?
15,000 mg, 15,000 mg a day.
15
Can
grams. Is it a supraphysiological dose?
Is
Yes or
15
no?
grams different from 15,000 mg?
It's not. So I'm saying 15 grams. Is
Huh?
it a
So it's the exact
supraphysiological
same
dose?
thing.
Yes or no?
15,000 mg, is it a massive, insane dose of xanthan gum to be having?
You define this as supraphysiological dose. Now tell
Hush.
me, is it
Very
just a yes
simple
or no? No,
question.
this is your
Is it a
definition.
possibility for someone to consume 15,000 mg of xanthan gum a day without shoving it down with a spoon?
Aman sir, I cannot see your request yet. I'm trying to accept it again and again. Um, just you defined what supraphysiological dose is. You
Hush.
keep on
Yes
arguing
or
on the same
no,
topic. Just tell
man?
me, is it possible? Yes or no?
Hush. Yes or no, bro? Yes or no? Is xanthan gum at 15,000 mg
If I say yes
safe
or
for you
no,
or
are you
not?
going to answer my yes or
Hush.
no question?
Yes or no?
If
Is
I say yes or no, would
15,000
you answer my
mg
yes or no question?
is 15,000 mg bad for you or not according to any study on the internet?
If I
Is
answer this question, will
15,000
you answer
mg
my question? If I answer this question,
15,000
will you answer my
again
question?
straying from the topic? Just answer it or say you don't want to answer it, bro. Very
No,
simple.
I'll
Say you
answer
don't
your
want to answer
question
it.
after you
It's
answer my
perfectly fine.
question, or you will answer
Perfectly
my
fine.
question
See, the
after.
problem is I have been asking you this question since the introduction of the Xanthan Gum question.
Yeah, you're the
So
one who's
this is something you
continuously
brought up,
asking
and
questions
you
because you
still
want to
haven't
run
answered my
away.
questions.
You want to run
So
away from
even
the
if we go
argument.
by in order, need to
You want to run away
specifically do
from
it.
the argument.
Hush,
Just say yes
hush,
or no. Is a
hush.
supraphysiological dose
Just say
of
yes or
xanthan
no.
gum?
Back to the topic. Is
If I answer
15,000
your question in
mg
yes or no,
of
would you answer my
xanthan
question in
gum?
yes or no?
Is 15,000 mg of xanthan gum bad for you? Yes or
If
no?
I answer your question in yes or
Is
no, can
15th
you answer
hush?
my
There
question?
are going to be
We can do this all
hush.
day,
There's
okay?
only
We can
going to
do
be
this
one
all day.
question and
Just
one
answer
answer
my
here.
question. Who
50,
asked first?
cool,
You or
we'll do
me?
it all day.
Who
Hush,
asked
we'll
this
do it all
question?
day.
You or me? Who asked this question
15,000
first?
mg a day. 15,000 mg a day. Can you or can you not? Is it considered a massive insane dose?
Who asked the question first? Me or you?
Me, multiple times me. Since the
No.
beginning of the Xanthan Gum
You did.
introduction coming in, I have been
Everyone
bringing
knows.
this up.
You
It is
didn't. I
100%
asked
me.
the question
Bro, let's
first.
just ask the
If
chat. Let's just ask the chat. Who
I can't
asked
even see
the
the chat,
question
by the
first
way.
on whether xanthan gum is a massive quantity, 15 grams of it?
Aman, sir, I'm not able to add you again. And if you want me to answer your question, why are you not answering my question? Just say yes or
Because you
no.
haven't even
Because
answered
you.
my question, bro.
But if
We
I
can go
answer it,
front
will
and
you
back
answer
forever.
back? If I answer your
Front
question,
and
will you
back
answer my
forever we
question?
can go.
If I answer your question, would you answer my
Front
question?
and
Why are you
back
running away from my
forever,
question?
bro.
I am ready to answer your
Front
question
and back.
if you agree.
Hush, hush, hush. Even everyone in the chat is calling you out. Joseph asked it first.
Yeah, okay,
Okay?
sure. You
Answer the
asked it
question.
first, but would
Then
you
answer.
answer my
Just
question
answer
if
it. Just answer the
I
question,
will
yes
answer
or
your
no.
question? I will
Is
100% answer your question.
15,000 mg, then don't ask me questions back. Just answer it. Is
Why?
15,000 mg
Why?
of
Why will I
xanthan
not
gum?
answer your questions
Because you
back?
answer my question first. Or just
I
admit
will
your
answer your question. Would you
first.
answer my question
Just
if I
answer
answer your
this
question?
question. Is 15,000 mg of xanthan gum
You know you
safe for
fucked
you or
up.
not?
You know you messed
Bro,
up. You know you're
bro,
wrong.
everybody in the chat is calling you out. Like, everybody in
Okay.
the chat is calling you out.
I am
Like,
ready
don't
to
tell me
answer
I
your
fucked up another.
question. I am ready to answer your question.
Right?
I am ready to answer your question. Just say, would you answer
Bro,
my question
bro, hush.
if
Just have a look
I
at the
do the
chat,
same?
bro. Fucking fun.
Don't
Bro,
appeal to
hush.
the chat, man.
Simple question. Hush. Simple question. Hush. Simple question. Very simple question.
Do you think
Even
it's
taking
fair that you answer
15,000
my
mg.
questions if I'm answering
Hush.
your questions?
Hush. 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 15,000 mg of
Don't
xanthan
be
gum
a
a day.
coward.
Is it
Just tell
safe or
me.
not?
Don't be
Then
a
answer the
coward.
question if you don't want to be a coward, bro. You said you don't want to be a coward. Go ahead. Answer the question.
Yeah, I'm saying I'm answering your question.
15,000 mg
Yeah, I'm
of
answering your question. I give you my word. I told
xanthan.
you I'll speak for 3 minutes, and I did speak for 3 minutes. I'm the one who's
Yeah,
sticking to my word.
your
You're the one
answer.
who's not.
I didn't hear. I didn't hear your answer. Can you say your answer again?
I said I've been sticking to my word throughout this debate. I told you I'll speak for 3 minutes, and I did, and I addressed the question.
Ash, again, we're
You've
going
been,
off topic to
you've been,
something we were
you've been
talking
dodging.
like almost 2 hours back, bro. Back to the topic.
Yeah, because you're
Xanthan
changing the
gum.
topic. You don't
If
want to
you
answer
use
where you're
a
wrong.
massive, insane
You don't
dose,
want to
if you
answer where
use
you're
a
wrong.
massive,
I'll tell you
insane
why.
dose,
You know what? I'll tell you why.
hush,
Because
hush,
you're a
hush,
coward.
hush.
Okay, I'll answer your question
Xanthan
right
gum.
after I finish
Hush,
this. I'll answer your
xanthan
question.
gum. If you use a massive dose at 15,000 mg, is it unsafe for you in any way?
See, let's keep this
Any
a bit
way
more
at all,
organized.
is
Let's
it?
keep this a bit more
Huh?
professional. I'll answer your
Huh?
questions and I'll
Huh?
do it. But let me
Hush,
speak for two
again off
minutes now.
topic.
Let me
You don't
speak for
have
two
to
minutes
tell.
now. Let me
Again,
speak for two
off
minutes now.
topic.
Now,
Answer the question.
because you're a
No, no,
coward,
no. You don't
because
get to
you're
speak for
running
2 minutes
away.
before answering the question. You answer the question, then you speak for 2 minutes.
No, no, I'll
Right?
answer your
As of
question
right now,
and then you'll change the
answer the
topic
question
and
then.
you'll run
Hush,
into a
hush,
bandwagon of
hush,
changing the
hush,
topics again and again till you forget
hush,
this topic. That's what you're going
hush,
to do.
hush, hush.
That's what you're
Hush,
going to
you
do.
can keep talking about what I'm going to forget to do. Again, that's an ad hominem. That is not an actual debating argument. Answer the question now. You wanted to study and you kept saying, oh, 15,000 mg, it showed adverse effects in people's digestive system. You stated that earlier. Again, I'm going to ask you 15,000 mg. Is it practical to be consuming that by any person without shoving it down your throat?
I never said it's practical.
Okay, so people on the daily will, can it possibly from your normal food or even
I
as an
never said that
additive to
either.
food?
I never said that either.
Never said it. Got it. 15,000 mg, is it unsafe? Yes or no?
If I answer your question, would you answer my question?
Hush, you answer the question first, then we can ask more questions. Okay, you answer the question
Okay,
and then
so
the
I'll
next
answer your
question comes.
question and then you let me ask a
Hush.
question. Is that a fair
Next
ask?
question. Hush, just answer the question.
Who's
Just
answered more
answer the
question in this debate, you or
question.
me? Who's answered more?
Because you
Who's
don't have
answered more?
answers, bro. Hush,
Who's
hush. I've led
I
you
don't
down
have
a path
answers.
of you
I
having
don't
to
have
contradict
answers.
yourself
How many
again and again.
questions have you answered in
Hush,
this debate?
hush,
Huh? How many
hush,
questions have
hush,
you answered?
hush. Hush, can we add in a moderator if you don't mind?
Yeah, sure.
There's a couple of good people in the chat.
Um,
Uh, do you see anyone that you are against? I recognize a few people. I don't mind adding them as a moderator. Hush, do you want to try calling Aman once?
I'm on my phone, so I cannot call him.
You said, I remember you once telling me you have a second phone for your clients.
I don't anymore.
Do you have WhatsApp web by any chance? I
No,
would call it myself, but the only problem is I don't have a second phone that I can do that from.
I don't have WhatsApp web. It's on Google, so I cannot call.
What's on Google?
The WhatsApp app. I don't think you can call from Google. Yeah, you can't.
You okay? Is there anyone in this group
Um,
that you see?
let's see if they can answer. I just asked. I cannot see any requests, man. So strange. Abhi. Abhi, are you in the debate? Let me see if I can find you. Okay, I
Who is Abhi?
invited Abhi. He's one of the guys from the Fight Club. He's a very ethical guy. I don't think he'll be biased.
And on what basis are you saying that?
I know him from a while and I know his track record. And in
Okay, so
fact, if you,
you have a personal connection to him then.
yeah, he dislikes me. That personal connection.
Do you not see? Okay, I don't know how to explain a bias issue there, but
Why aren't you calling
hey, bro,
your.
isn't Shahzain one of your friends? He's saying, Coach Sumit Sharma, why don't you come in? Do you want to add Coach Sumit Sharma? This is
I
someone
don't
from
know who
Fight Club
that
that's
is.
recommended someone else.
If he's willing to join, sure. I think someone joined and left. Mm,
Oh, he's left, huh? Alan Baptist, can you become moderator?
okay, we've got Abhi. Abhi, are you fine with moderating?
Yeah, sure. So what?
Yeah. So as we were discussing, you defined your own definition of what a supraphysiological dose is. I just
Sorry,
have one
who is
quick.
this again?
He's one of the guys from the Fight Club.
But who is he? I don't know who this guy is.
Relax, relax,
If
relax.
you're worried
I'll
about
leave
him
if you
being
want me to.
biased,
Okay.
he's
If you think I'm being biased, I'll simply leave.
But we had some really good recommendations already, right? Alan Baptist, who's already a nutritionist. There
my man.
was,
Alan Baptist is a close friend of mine. You want to get Alan Baptist or you want to get someone who I hate
and is
or
this
who
a friend
hates
of
me?
yours as well?
This guy and I have beef. We don't speak a lot. But Alan Baptist and I are very good friends. Do you want Alan Baptist or do you want this guy?
Hmm. Do you want to pick this person or I'll pick someone else?
You want a debate between moderators now?
No, no. I don't want the moderators to speak. They're just supposed to come in when you're rambling.
Man, you're crying so much. Just
Okay,
debate, yeah.
hush, leave it. Hush, hush. Come. Answer the question. Xanthan gum, 15,000 mg, is it safe or not?
You defined your own stance where you said that supraphysiological dose of xanthan gum is something that is
Hush,
being
we've clarified this
recommended.
multiple times. We've
I
clarified
think
this
that
multiple times.
I think that's a fair question. He's given you a dose. He's asking whether it is safe or not. I think you can answer that.
To me or him?
No, you hush. I've given you the
No, you can
dose.
answer that.
Okay. And my request is he's already defined what a supraphysiological dose is. Do you think it's possible if we can answer both these questions?
Hush, I've already said multiple times, leave the
I'm
word
not asking you. I'm asking
supraphysiological
the
dose
moderator.
because the word I wanted to use is massive insane.
So you're
Okay,
wrong
so
there.
that's
Do you agree to
semantics.
that?
If you want to, no, no, you answer, bro. Go ahead.
Do you agree to that? To the fact that you're wrong?
I've made an issue with semantics.
No, you haven't made a semantic issue. You've made a very big
It is
blunder.
literally the definition of a
Okay.
semantic
I
Now
issue.
think
I'll answer your question
I
right after
think
I
the
explain
question
this.
I think the question was very clear. He mentioned a dose of xanthan gum. I think we can discuss from there whether it is safe or not.
Yeah.
Hush,
And
go
I'll
for it,
give you
Hush.
around a,
15,000.
I'll give you, let's say, do you want 1 minute to speak, Harsh?
Yeah, I do. I do. Yeah.
Okay, okay. I'll just look at the clock and you have a 1 minute. Would
Yeah.
you prefer being interrupted while you speak or
No,
would you
absolutely not.
not
And I
prefer
would
to?
want 2 minutes.
Okay, okay. Joseph, is 2 minutes fine for you with you?
Yeah, but will you be cutting him off if he just goes into ad hominems like last time?
I'm sorry.
If he goes into ad hominem arguments like last time he had asked for 3 minutes, and then he just went into insulting, you'll cut him off, no?
Okay, okay. No, if he insults, I'll stop him there. But
Perfect.
he gets his 2 minutes to speak and you will not interrupt. Okay, as long as he does not make personal attacks, he doesn't call you.
Okay. So I'll start now. Now, the reason the supraphysiological dose, the question I'm asking you this question is because it's not possible. Like Joseph defined, supraphysiological dose is basically having something in your system higher than the normal dose of that particular compound. Now, xanthan gum doesn't enter your body. I mean, of course, it enters your body when you eat it, but it's not a regular component of your body. All right. So you cannot have supraphysiological dose of xanthan gum. It's practically not possible. And that is why this guy has been ignoring this question. Now, coming to your argument, you asked me whether 150 well, 15 milligrams, 15 grams of xanthan dose.
I think he said 1500 mg. Is that correct?
15,000 mg. 15,000 mg.
15,000 mg.
Yeah,
15,000.
that's what 15 grams. Like, what is that?
Yeah,
What you said?
yeah, that's 15 grams.
Okay, so as per my answer, yes, 15 grams of xanthan gum is something that shouldn't be consumed.
Shouldn't be consumed.
Yeah,
Okay.
Justified.
So your answer is that 15 gram of xanthan gum is not safe, right?
yeah, correct. That's correct.
Okay.
Justified.
You still have like 45 seconds to build on this, so you can do that.
Okay, it's clearly written in this study, and I've given full disclosure. I haven't looked into the data on xanthan gum, but this is a study given by him, and he himself said that in higher doses, xanthan gum is supposed to be unsafe, and he called this the supraphysiological dose, which means a massively insane dose. So this is his claim. According to his claim, 15 grams of xanthan gum should not be safe, and in this study too, it says uh, that after 10 days they started feeling some digestive disorder. I cannot find the exact part, but it is, yeah, individuals experienced abdominal discomfort, which was considered by the panel as undesirable.
Okay. First things
Okay.
first.
2 minutes. 2 minutes done.
Okay. First things first. I have stated that in some studies, a very tiny fraction at even massive, insane doses are only getting affected. I never at any point have said 15 grams of xanthan gum is bad for you. There are some studies that show a fraction of the sample size that you have will have an issue at a massive, insane dose. Okay, this is again same as our argument of water. If you drink 4 liters, you're well hydrated. You drink 20 liters, you're going to end up getting water poisoning. Very similar with xanthan gum. In tiny doses, nothing matters. And in fact, the same study that I'm showing you right now, which has been published by the EFSA, is very clear on this ground. 15,000 mg was well tolerated, except in a tiny fraction of the sample. Let
No,
me read out the
that's not
exact
true.
lines. No, one second. You don't get to talk.
Okay, sure.
Exact sentence that I'm going to read out to you. Repeated oral intake by adults of large amounts of xanthan gum up to 15,000 mg per person per day for 10 days minimum was well tolerated. But some individuals experienced abdominal discomfort, which was considered by the panel as undesirable but not adverse. So even in the people, the tiny fraction that got abdominal discomfort, the study is straight up telling you that it wasn't adverse. So even now, when we maybe extrapolate this data to the tiniest fraction, to how much you would eat eating maybe 6 scoops of ice cream a day, you will see literally nothing. No adverse
Okay.
effects. And
That's
So I
anecdotal
think what was
evidence.
communicated and what the audience has understood is that you are talking about a certain study wherein 15 grams of xanthan gum was given to a population. Maybe you would like to elaborate the number of participants if you wish to. And it was given for 10 days, and there didn't seem to be any significant harm. I think this is what I understood, and this is what the audience understood from what you said.
that is correct. It was a minimum of 10 days.
Mhm. For a minimum of 10 days. Okay. Maybe if you would like to give more clarification on this study so that we can give Harsh a chance to get back to what you have argued.
Harsh hasn't read the study, is what he said. So, Harsh, do you have any questions for me?
I don't have questions, but I want you to elaborate more on the study.
Hmm? Tell me more. What would you like to know?
The moderator also asked you, why don't you elaborate what else you've read in the study?
Okay. I think one of the points that if both of you would like to address is the duration of this study. If that is fine with both of you, I think we can get on that. Is it fine with you, both of you, Joseph and Harsh?
Oh, yeah, sure.
Let me see.
Could you please show the back camera to see if you're chat GPTing this stuff?
Bro, stop, bro, Harsh. I can't. Okay, like just chill.
Oh, you found the study on ChatGPT, so I mean,
The study was on. Harsh, are you saying that? Harsh, at any point in time, have you ever said that ChatGPT is a good source of research?
it is the main point. Don't change the topic now.
Good one, Harsh. Good one. Good one.
Okay. Just a second. I think since both of you agreed to address the duration aspect of this study, we may want to have a word regarding that before we move on to
Yeah,
something else.
yeah.
Got it.
Is the duration of the study good or bad, Joseph?
I don't actually know.
Then how are you judging the credibility of the study?
Harsh, I was looking directly at someone that essentially has a lot more knowledge than me, an entire regulatory body.
Okay,
So if you're
so
against the regulatory body, you please go ahead and tell me, hey, the EFSA is wrong about this, and give me data saying that the EFSA is wrong.
if the
Okay.
regulatory body,
If
yeah,
both of you agree, we can move away from the point that we were discussing, the duration of this particular study.
yeah, I'd like to discuss about this. Could you please tell me if the study is good or bad? Also, your claim that just because it's EFSA means it's good isn't
Okay,
always
Harsh,
correct.
I think it's not good to address two arguments at a time.
Yeah, so I mean, duration of the study, please tell me. What do you think
Okay.
about the duration of the study, Joseph?
Hey, I'm sorry, I didn't hear anything you guys just said. My internet cut off.
Yeah, what do you think about the duration of the study? We'd like to know your opinions.
I don't know the entire study. Harsh, are you saying the duration of the study is bad?
No, I'm asking you. I
No, no,
think the
I'm asking
moderator
you. Do
can
you think the
intervene
duration
here.
of the study is
This
bad?
is not something I brought up. The moderator has
No,
brought this up,
I
and this is
already
a
said
fair
I don't
ask.
know what the duration of the study is. It's a minimum of 10 days as per what they have written. Now, if you have something to say that, hey, in long term it's bad, please go ahead and show me.
Okay. It's a minimum of 10 days and maximum of?
It isn't written, it's just written minimum.
Yeah. That's because you don't know the type of study. This is not a conducted trial. This is a review. It is an assessment.
Okay.
And
If
assessment,
that sentence says minimum of 15 days, if you look right next to it, there's probably a link to three or four research papers.
yeah,
Maybe you
exactly.
can check them.
Yeah. Yeah. So,
Uh, there is no link. It just says 15,000 mg per day for at least 10 days.
yeah.
Okay, I don't have the research paper open with me, so
So,
even
you
in that
think this
case.
study is conducted for minimum 10 days?
It says minimum 10 days. They were made to eat 15,000 mg of
Okay.
xanthan
So,
gum in a
is
day.
that how you're interpreting this study? Do you think what they've written here is correct, that it's been conducted for more than 10 days?
EFSA is yes.
Sorry?
I think the EFSA is correct here. That is correct.
Okay. So, you,
Just a second. This we have taken up that at least for 10 days. Is this from a randomized control trial or is it a
He
review?
said it's a review of multiple other studies.
Okay. If it's a review, they probably must have linked those studies wherein they are saying,
Abhishek,
oh,
I think if you moderate, that would be great. I think let me have this discussion. But I
sure.
think we should ensure that his statement is correct here. He is trying to say that the study has been conducted for a minimum of 10 days, right? Is this right or wrong?
They were fed for a minimum of 10 days according to that statement over there.
In the study. So do you agree with it or not?
I do agree with for that paragraph, yes.
You don't, so you're interpreting the entire study based on one paragraph?
No, Harsh, see, this entire study is multiple studies. So it's not a single study.
Don't try to dodge the topic. Just tell me one thing. Do you think the study is conducted for more than 10 days or not?
There are multiple studies in this, and you ask me, hey, does this apply to the entire study, all the studies? Will it be a practical question
That's
to
not what I'm
ask?
asking you. I'm asking you if
What
this
do you ask?
study is this study done for greater than 10 days? Yes or no?
That specific study said if these participants were consuming at least 15 grams of xanthan gum for a minimum of 10 days.
So you're deviating from the topic again. I think if the moderator can figure out, can establish the fact that I'm trying to ask him a question, that would make sense.
Okay. I think Joseph is referring
Moderator,
to a
that direct
research
answer the
review.
question, no?
Yeah, I know. But I have this question. The simple question is, do you think this entire study is done for a minimum of 10 days? Yes or no?
Okay. I think there's a confusion.
No, there's no
Joseph.
confusion. There's no confusion. Abhi, this is the simple question I want to ask. I
No,
just want a
Harsh.
yes or
The
no
other
answer.
studies, I am not sure what the duration is. You had picked this 15,000 mg study, the chronic rat study, and that's why I'm talking about that one.
Is this one study done for more than 10 days? Yes or no?
It is a minimum of 10 days.
Okay. You're wrong there. This is a review. This review does not have a duration because they've not actively tested something. They've reviewed
This is
other
exactly what I
studies.
just said. I said this cannot
That's not
apply to
exactly
all
what you
the
said.
studies in
You
this
didn't answer the
paper.
question. You
Moderator,
didn't answer the
moderator,
question
that is
because you
exactly
didn't
what
even
I
know
just
what
said,
a
right?
review is.
Moderator,
Just
can you
a second.
intervene here?
Okay, Harsh, can you frame your question?
Yeah, I'm not framing a question. I'm just saying this guy is trying to say that this study was done for a minimum of 10 days, but this study doesn't even mention how long this study has been done because this is a
Okay.
review and they've reviewed other studies. And they've reviewed other studies. One study was done for 10 days. This study wasn't done for 10 days. I don't think he understood what the study is trying to do here. EFSA
Okay.
hasn't sat and studied this particular topic
Did
or
I
given.
just not say that it's a review of multiple studies? Did I say that or not?
Does that make you right? Did you not agree with the fact that this study is done for a minimum of 10 days? Didn't you
No,
say
because
that?
I specifically asked you the
Did you say that?
question.
Yes or
This
no?
study that you referred to with 15,000 mg, the chronic rat study,
No.
that
I asked you
exact
this
point.
question in the end.
No,
Is this study done for a minimum
bro,
of 10 days?
bro,
You said
bro,
yes.
bro, bro, you're trying
Okay.
to back
I
up.
think
Moderator,
most of this confusion will be avoided if we address the what's the upper range of the duration of the study. With this, a minimum
I
of
don't know.
10
So,
days.
Since you're someone who actually understands data, let me explain. This is a review and it has multiple studies. Okay. When
Yes.
I asked him
Yes.
specifically what the duration of the study is again and again, I asked him whether it's done for a minimum of 10 days. And in the end, he agreed. Can you confirm that? Yes or no?
I think that won't be a fair point. What we can address is, Joseph, we would request you to go through that review and just let us know if they are reviewing a bunch of studies, 5 to 10 studies, and they are saying a minimum of 10 days. Out of those studies, some of them is probably going to be scammy, right? So
See,
that's what you can address.
the thing is, this study is consisting of multiple studies. Those studies
Yes.
might have durations, but this review itself, we don't know what the duration of the person who made this
Hush,
review
hush,
or the body. Now
hush.
let me
One
finish.
second.
Let
When
me
you
finish. No,
review
don't
multiple
interrupt me.
days, when
Don't
you
interrupt
review
me.
multiple days, if
Okay.
you review multiple studies, there is going to be a minimum, right? Because every study would have had a different duration.
Okay. So
So
the
they put a
duration of
minimum
that
here.
study carries over to this study.
Of which study? This is a conclusion. You looked at the conclusion of every study. It is very clear. The conclusion, following the conceptual framework for the risk assessment of certain food additives evaluated under the Commission regulation, one of the conclusions there was repeated oral intake by adults of large amounts of xanthan gum up to 15,000 mg per person for at least 10 days was well tolerated. So a
Okay.
review of all the studies showed us, even if you do 15 grams a day, every single day for a minimum of 10 days, it's
Okay.
perfectly fine.
Okay. So that you're deviating from the topic. The topic here is what is the duration of the study?
Of this specific study, of the
Yeah.
entire review,
Yeah.
I wouldn't know the duration of the entire review, no?
Exactly. You don't know what the duration is because they've not mentioned it. And you don't
Got
know
it.
the duration. You cannot say that this study has been done for a minimum of 10 days. The other studies mentioned in
No,
this review
no,
have been
they
done
can
separately.
100% with 100% authority say that it has been done for a minimum of 10 days because the conclusion says up to 15,000 mg per day for a minimum of 10 days. So even the smallest study that was there in terms of duration was a minimum of 10 days. That is a very well established fact.
Okay, so you're trying to say if the smallest study was 10 days, then this study is also greater than 10 days?
Sorry? It's a review, bro, of multiple studies. So the smallest
Abhishek,
study
you
out that
understand
they
where I'm
review.
trying to get here?
Okay. I think we are stuck at the same point since like 5 to 10 minutes. So how I propose we can move forward is very simple. You guys can dig into the review and you can probably take a look at those studies, whether they are 4 weeks, 6 weeks, 8 weeks. And Joseph can probably argue that this time duration is enough. Maybe he can say this particular study was conducted for 10 days, sorry, 10 years, so it is safe. Harsh, you can probably make your points in the sense that, okay, these studies have only been conducted by, 1 to 2 months, something like that. Because we need to move forward, right? We are still at
Yeah.
the same point.
So
We are
that's
not
what I'm
moving
trying to
forward
say.
at a
He thinks that EFSA has done all of these studies.
Did I say that? Did I say that?
Yeah, you did when you said that the minimum of 10 days is there in one study. So this study is also done for a minimum of 10 days. The AFSA hasn't done any studies here. They're just
Bro,
reviewing the previous
one second,
research
one
on
second.
this topic.
Moderator, this is a direct incorrect statement. Is it possible to just button?
I'm sorry.
This is a direct incorrect statement, right? Because I very specifically said this is a review of multiple studies, where the smallest study would have been for 10 days minimum. So the review is of multiple studies that were 10 days or greater.
Yeah, minimum of 10 days means either 10 days or greater. But if 10 days or greater means 12 days, that's practically the same as 10 days. So
No. If the
both of you
minimum
guys are
study was
not
10
moving
days,
forward.
if the
Both
minimum
of you
study
guys
was
are
10
not
days,
moving forward on the
what
debate.
I think you're not getting the point. The point is if the smallest study was 10 days, that does not necessarily mean this review was done in more than 10 days. This review could have been done in one day had this guy put 24 hours to work. He's just
Okay,
reviewing the research that is in the study. That is not the
understood. Uh,
duration of this study. That is the duration of the studies that are there
Harsh,
inside
this
of this study.
question, how does this take away from the fact that the conclusion is Xanthan gum, even up to 15,000 mg a day, is still safe? Let's say
I
the
did not bring up
reviewer
this
took
topic.
40
Abhi
days
brought up
or
this topic.
400 days or a single day. Does it take away from the fact that xanthan gum, according to a review of multiple studies, has been shown safe even at massive insane doses?
I lost you a bit there. Could you come again?
Whether the reviewer took 1 day or 400 days, what difference does it make with the fact that the review has established as a conclusion that even if you take 15 grams of xanthan gum in a day for a minimum of 10 days, there are no issues?
Okay. So the reviewer, it doesn't matter how much time the reviewer took, but you just spent 15 minutes trying to find out how much time this study took, and you ended up saying a minimum of 10 days. That just means you lack the understanding of interpreting how data works.
Okay, and how has that changed our conclusion on xanthan gum is still safe?
It just goes to say that you haven't even gone through the whole
Ad
study. You're
hominems
picking
again.
one
Moderator,
particular
ad
line.
hominem again. It's again a stray away.
No,
Moderator,
this is
can you
not a
come
stray
in?
away. You're
This is an ad
picking
hominem
one
again.
line from a very massive study. I just showed you how big that
Again,
role is. You're
again,
picking one line
again.
and you're saying that
Ad
this one
hominem
line.
again. Ad hominem. You don't
Okay.
have
Okay,
the
tell
Just
me
point.
a minute. Just
which
a minute.
study
Just a minute.
mentions this particular line. This particular line of
I will.
language.
I will tell you guys what I would have done if I was Harsh, and what I would have done if I was Joseph. I don't know which of them is going to get more help from this idea, but here I go. If I was Joseph, I would be looking for the particular studies in this review that measure that have a duration of maybe 6 months, 1 year, 2 year. Based on that, I would be able to say that okay, this XYZ dosage of xanthan gum is safe because it has been proven to be safe for 1, 2, 3, 4 years, and hence we can assume it to be safe in the long run. That's what
See,
I would have done if I
Abhi,
was
this
Joseph.
study.
If I was Harsh, I would have pointed out to the fact that most of these studies are short-term studies, 2 or 6 week studies, and that's just simply not enough to conclude that xanthan gum is safe to consume for years and years and years. So that's what would I have done. That's what I.
Exactly. So that's what I'm trying to say. I haven't gone through the data, so I cannot make conclusions here. But if a particular product has side effects in supra physiological doses, then at a smaller level also its activity is going to be somewhat negative to the cell that it affects, no?
I think Joseph, we've lost Joseph. I think it's only fair we wait for Joseph to come back before you start making more points.
Hey, can you guys hear me at
Yeah,
all?
we can hear you now.
Okay. Harsh, the point is simple. Can you either prove the point at the beginning you said to have? I asked you, Xanthan gum bad for what reason? What is that reason? You've not been able to prove it. You said it's unsafe. At no point in time have you found even massive, insane doses being unsafe. So why do you think we used to use
I
whole milk
have. I
powder?
have. You have. You have seen that. This particular same
Go on.
line, this same particular line said that at massive insane doses, some people faced individual um, digestive problems. So you can see that it
Harsh,
has side
did you
effects.
skip out the middle of that sentence? Can you read that sentence without
I
skipping
don't
out
have the
any word?
sentence in front of me. I am saying from what I recall.
Okay, I will read it out to you. Can you hear me, guys?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll read it out to you. Repeated oral intake by adults of large amounts of xanthan gum, up to 15,000 mg a person, for at least 10 days, was well tolerated. But some
What is
individuals
tolerate?
experienced
What does tolerating mean?
no adverse effects. But some individuals
That's not
experienced
what
abdominal
tolerating means.
discomfort. Stop cutting me off. Moderator, can we have this? He wants
Okay.
to cut me off right before the important parts of this point.
Please, please go ahead.
Was well tolerated. Massive intake doses for at least 10 days was well tolerated, but some individuals experienced abdominal discomfort, which was considered by the panel as undesirable but not adverse. So, even in cases of abdominal discomfort, it was not even considered an adverse finding.
But it was considered undesirable. Are you ignoring that part?
Okay, are we saying the same thing as an adverse finding is the same thing as undesirable?
I didn't say that.
You just did.
I didn't say that. I said you ignored that part.
Okay, is okay. Simple question: is undesirable the same as adverse?
No, it's not. But does the
Got it. So
study
is
not say that
undesirable
it's
bad?
undesirable?
Is undesirable bad?
Yeah,
Okay, so something that happens undesirable to our body would essentially be an adverse effect on our body.
that is, you're straying away from the topic. You're not addressing the
No, no,
point.
no. You stated this just now. Moderator, again, he keeps making the argument of
Question.
staying away on all statements that he made.
That's misrepresentation of what I'm trying to say.
It
What I'm
Harsh,
trying
would
to say
be
the
is,
study is very
it would
straightforward.
be in the best
15,000
of
mg.
just a second. It would be in the best interest of all of us to actually address the safety of
ex-
xanthan gum, right? For
exactly,
both of you,
exactly.
for both of you.
So the EFSA has established it as undesirable, and we've seen side effects in certain people. Even if we see side
As
effects in certain
undesirable at
people,
all. Harsh, it does not mean that it's undesirable at all. The FSC has not established that even
oh,
slightly.
okay. What is this then? What is this then? Some individual experience abdominal discomfort, which was considered by the panel as
Harsh,
undesirable,
read the
but not.
previous sentence. Read the previous sentence where it says well tolerated except for some individuals. Read
Yeah,
the part where it says well tolerated, no?
it does. It does say this, and I'm not denying that it says this, but
Hmm?
the fact that it is not being well tolerated, and a lot of individuals experienced abdominal discomfort. That is also something that is happening to someone's human body, and it could
Got
happen
it.
to someone who's
Got it.
potentially consuming
Harsh,
xanthan too.
lactose intolerance, does it cause discomfort?
Yeah, it does.
Would you say lactose intolerance might be more prevalent in people than eating 15,000 mg of xanthan gum?
It would be yes.
Got it. So again, the question comes back to they should have used xanthan gum instead of whole milk powder.
Okay, so xanthan gum is more tolerable than lactose, is what you're saying, at the doses they've put it in the product.
Xanthan gum at a normal dose is completely fine. At 15,000 mg kinds of doses, we see slight discomfort.
Hmm.
Okay,
Okay,
okay.
so
The core argument here, which I was able to understand, is that instead of using whole milk powder, they should have used xanthan gum. And Harsh is arguing that instead of using, they have used whole milk powder instead of xanthan gum, and that's a good decision. Joseph, you are saying that that's a bad decision. Is that so? That's the argument we're having, right?
That's correct.
Yeah. And to understand what he's trying to say here is xanthan gum is more tolerable than the lactose in the whole milk powder, right?
Hmm.
But I didn't get it. I think they've added around 5 to 6 grams of milk powder, right?
Yeah,
10% of the product is milk powder.
that's 3.5 grams.
Got it.
Yeah. So now to
So
address the whole
how
point.
how are we comparing two products that are there in different quantities, like 4 to 5 grams versus one gram?
No, no, no. Xanthan gum is
No, no.
not there
See,
in the
the
product.
answer is very. See, the previous point of debate is using whole milk powder is just a cheap filler because you can fill up 10% of your product in whole milk powder and say it's a natural, good for mixability. They could have done that at a much better way of literally just putting xanthan gum in the product, which does everything whole milk powder does, but better, and it's more tolerable.
Okay.
Okay,
That's
okay.
a
So
whole
okay, got it. Your
awesome
argument is
packaging.
that whole milk powder is a cheap filler. That's the base argument, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Got it.
Yeah. So now addressing the topic, you also deviated from the cheap filler, cheap part, but I'll address this point. I think he's lagging, so I'll let him come back.
Okay, I what I
No,
understand from this, we can perhaps compare the price of how much xanthan gum is
Yeah.
typically added to a product
We've
and the
done that.
price of how much.
We've done that, but let me address his concern now, okay? Now
Sure.
allow me 3 minutes to speak, if that's fair.
Is that fair with you, Joseph?
before you do that, we have to state that the concept of pricing works as with xanthan gum, the entire packaging needs 5 grams, an entire 1 kg bag. Whereas you need to use 100 grams of whole milk powder, which fills the product with 10% of whole milk powder. Because if you don't use that whole milk powder there, then you have to fill that same area with essentially a much more expensive product like dates, or you might have to fill it up with actual whey. So xanthan gum, gram for gram, might be more or less the same price. The question that we have to look like is not gram for gram. By using so much less xanthan gum, all you need to do is fill up the rest of the product with whey, which is not possible for them because they lose 10% margins there. Very simply put, whole milk powder is just a cheap filler so that they don't have to put in more of whey or other expensive products.
Okay. Now I'll speak for 3 minutes.
Sure.
Okay.
Okay,
So
I'll
the
just
number
look
one
at the
point that
clock.
you've brought here
I'll just look at
is
the clock.
yeah.
Yeah, you can get started.
So the number one point you've brought here is the expensive fill up. You're saying that if they didn't put milk powder, they would have to end up putting protein powder or dates or something that's way more expensive. You could also not put anything. You can just leave 3 grams out. You could have a 32-gram scoop and still have 25 grams of protein. And that is perfectly fine. I don't think anyone would have a problem with that. I think they've specifically added just 3 grams of milk powder, not as a filler, but for some as something that is adding taste to the product or palatability to the product. Now, you could he's trying to say that this is a cheap filler to fill up the quantity, but no one really cares if it's a 35-gram scoop or it's a 32-gram scoop. Number one point. Number two point, the reason why you should not use xanthan gum instead of lactose is because xanthan gum doesn't get digested in the human body. We don't have mechanisms to digest xanthan gum. It goes out intact. Whereas for lactose, we've got lactase enzyme, which is present in a very small quantity in the human body. So lactose is tolerated only at a is intolerated only at a higher dose than 12 grams. In this product, there is a total of like 1 to 2 grams of lactose, which is not at all a problem. Xanthan, on the other hand, doesn't get digested in the body. So the side effects we get from xanthan gum at a higher dose can be replicated at a smaller dose because of what it does to the cell. Now, to see these effects, we have to test it at a higher dose. But at the same time, that does not mean that xanthan gum is safer than lactose because we have inherent methods inside of our body to digest lactose. And lactose tolerance is only intolerated, even in people who have lactose intolerance, it's only intolerated above 12 grams. We have only 1 to 2 grams or 2 to 3 grams of lactose in this product.
Again, this entire argument line is incorrect. Are you saying, oh, corn is bad because the outside of a corn can't be digested and it just passes through the body? Are we saying the outside of peas don't get digested because it just goes through our body and hence peas are bad?
I never said that. You're
No, you
misrepresenting
direct
my
claim
case.
xanthan gum doesn't get digested which I don't know if it's right or not. I still have to check that. But your entire argument was based on the fact that xanthan gum cannot be digested, so it's bad. Is that your argument?
Do you think the xanthan gum gets digested in the human body?
I don't know actually. I'm asking you, but even if it doesn't get digested, for the sake of argument, right?
Do you think any
Do you
gum
think
gets
it's bad?
digested in the human body?
What?
Do you think gums specifically get digested in the human body?
No, it goes through your body again.
So you're talking about how xanthan gum is safe when you don't even know whether it's digested in the human body or not.
Okay. Are we saying that everything that is safe will also get digested in the human body?
That's a straw man argument. You're misrepresenting what I'm trying to say.
Okay, go
And
ahead.
you're asking my questions. You're answering my questions with more questions. I've spoken for 3 minutes. I've given you my arguments. Now you can respond to my arguments in 3 minutes. I'll give you the time.
So the simple argument is, if you are also claiming that because it cannot be digested, that it's bad, then you also have to make the argument that corn and peas, since the outer part of it doesn't get digested, it is bad, right? Simple question, Harsh. Can you hear me?
I'm not answering your questions. Just give your arguments to my arguments for
Answer the
3 minutes. Is
question,
that a
Harsh.
fair
Feel
ask?
free.
Abhi, is that a
Feel free,
fair
Harsh.
ask?
Answer the question, Harsh. Go ahead.
Abhi, is that a fair ask? And I have put
I'm
out my
sorry.
points
I'm
for
sorry.
3 minutes. I have put out my points for 3 minutes. I would want Joseph to put out his points,
I
countering my
think I
argument
think
for some
you've
minutes.
spoken for less than 3 minutes.
Yeah, so I would want him to take 3 minutes and counter my
Harsh,
argument in its
it's a
essence.
very simple question. Very, very simple question. Do you think peas are bad for you because you cannot digest the outside part? Do you think chewing gum is bad for you because you can't digest it?
I'll tell you what you're trying to do. You ignore all of the arguments I've made, and you ask me a question, and you try to swing and move in circles in the same particular question. Just address the arguments. No, why are you running away
Okay,
from the
so
argument that's
what
asked?
Harsh is
Harsh,
saying
it's a
that he's given four or five
question.
arguments, and Harsh wants you to address those arguments first instead before he answers your question. Is that so?
Yeah.
But the problem is the stance not that. If the stance that okay is you can't digest, it's just bad.
Okay, okay. Joseph, I think it's only fair if you take your 2 or 3 minutes to counter the arguments that Harsh has given, and then I'll make sure that Harsh answers the
Let me
question
take
that
my
you
point, but
asked.
I need clarification on the question first. Are we saying it's only to, or is it applicable to everything?
I wasn't able to hear you. Could you please repeat yourself?
I said, is it only applicable to xanthan gum or is it applicable to corn and peas?
Okay, so what I was saying, the point Harsh is trying to make is that he's given 4 or 5 arguments, and he wants you to address those arguments, taking 2 or 3 minutes, and then he will answer the question that you're asking. And I think that's fair because he has made his arguments first, and he wants them to be addressed. As
Got it.
long
So
as Harsh agrees to answer your question, Harsh, do you agree to answer his question?
Absolutely.
Okay, cool, cool. He agrees to answer your question. So, would you like 2 minutes or 3 minutes, Joseph?
2 minutes is perfectly fine.
Okay.
Ash, firstly, the argument that
Start it.
something that doesn't digest means it's bad for you is completely incorrect. As in, that's exactly what an insoluble fiber is. It literally does not dissolve. It goes through your body, right? It adds bulk to the dump you take, and it goes through your body. So very simply put, this argument is incorrect. Just because something is not digestible does not instantly make it bad. Find an adverse effect for me. That is the argument you have to make. But you still haven't found an adverse effect. Till now, you have not found an adverse effect. Go ahead and make your point. I don't remember what your other arguments were.
My other argument is, what is the problem with the 32-gram scoop instead of a 35-gram scoop?
That's where marketing comes in. When you do a 32-gram scoop, essentially 10% less, the packet becomes 900 grams. And then when people are buying, they compare 1 kg packets to 900 grams. A lot of people, especially the consumers that they are targeting, right? The people that don't go to the gym, not gym bros, they'll say, oh, 1 kg bag of protein by the whole truth is, oh, deep impact is 4K. Clearly, the whole truth is better because they don't understand how to look at the label. So by cutting it by 10%, then people start asking questions. Oh shit,
People don't look
if this
at
is
the
3K for
grams. People don't look at the grams of the product. They look at the number of servings. I think both products having 30 servings would be equally compared, irrespective of the grams of
no,
food.
no. If one has a 1 kg pack and the other is a 900 grams pack, especially in the current case, considering that the whole truth markets itself to people that don't go to the gym, people that don't have the experience of just reading nutrition labels all the time. It's a very easy scam.
No. Firstly, I'm pretty sure if two protein powders are put up on a website and both of them say 30 servings and 25 grams of protein, people would care more about the 30 grams of or 30 servings and the amount of protein per scoop instead of caring about what the entire packet has. If I wanted to purchase a product, I would look for something that lasts me a month, and a
Exactly.
month would be
Hush,
30
does the
servings.
whole truth market itself to you?
Let me finish now, don't interrupt me.
Hmm?
I'm saying, as a normal person, I think it's pretty sensible that if I go to get a protein product with 30 servings, I wouldn't care whether it has 1 kg of protein or 90 grams of protein if both of them are offering the same amount of protein and the same number of scoops. Number one. Number two, you mentioned some marketing scam that they don't market to gym bros. I haven't seen any active marketing for the same. In fact, this
One
product here,
second.
this
It's
product
a
here,
lab, it's a
sorry.
label inside when you buy it. One second. Do you want to see the label?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, so
Can you see
I
this, Harsh?
Yeah,
Yes,
please.
you're not a gym bro, you're not looking to bulk up, but you run, swim, dance, maybe do Pilates, whatever it is, your move, and yet your healthy diet lacks. This is just a start of their marketing that looks at only non-gym going people. Otherwise,
Okay.
they were hell bent in 2024 on just doing marketing for gym goers.
So they're smart that way. That's not a marketing scam. They're smart here because they're targeting
No,
people
that
who
is
are more
literally
likely
the
to purchase their
definition of a
product.
marketing scam. Because you
How
can
is it
throw
a
in
marketing?
10% whole milk powder and not get called out for it. Because a normal person doesn't know
No,
whole milk powder is actually just a cheap filler. A normal person doesn't
no.
know
I
that
think
dates make
I
no
think
difference.
normal people who are more health conscious know more about the labels than gym bros because gym bros want the protein product that is more well packed or is more in the hype or a protein product that Saket Gokhale consumes. That's what gym bros want. Normal people are more conscious of what the label says.
Do you have a stance for that?
What stance? That's my stance.
I mean, where are you coming up with this?
What determines the number one marketing move that any company plays in the fitness industry?
It's moving away from influencer marketing very hard. So I know where you're going to go with Saket Gokhale, that argument, but it's moving very far away from influencer marketing.
Is it how is it working right now? Which is the number one generation sales generation method for any company?
I don't know. I don't know 100% for sure.
It's
Do you think it's
influencers.
influencer marketing?
Influencer marketing with market specifically to gym bros is the number one method that companies use. The reason Whole
Then
Truth
I need to
doesn't
stop
do
you there. The whole truth is highly against influencer marketing compared to every other
exactly
brand in the
because they
industry.
don't market to gym bros. Health conscious people don't look at
Exactly the
Saket
point.
Gokhale.
Because
They
if
don't
they
look at
do
Ankit
market to
Bhai and Julia.
Gym bros are gonna figure out whole milk powder is a scam. Dates are a scam. As simple
No,
as that.
gym bros. What is the most sold protein powder in India? Muscle based. Do you agree to this? Yes or no?
I don't have the exact data on who
Muscle base
sells the
is the
most
most
number of
sold
protein.
protein powder in India, and gym bros are not able to understand whether the muscle based protein powder has a cleaner label than whole truth. Which protein do you think is better, whole truth or muscle based?
I don't know. Could you tell me which one is better?
I'm pretty sure whole truth is much cleaner. All right, that
But
that's there.
you used to promote muscle blaze.
Yeah, because muscle based worked with me, and I promoted only their Wake Gold, not their other products.
Okay, so you said it's not as good, but you would still market them because they paid.
Yeah, I didn't say it's not as good. I mean, whole truth is a good protein powder. Doesn't mean it's the best protein powder,
You
but if
just
it's a
said
good
whole
protein
truth is
powder.
better, so that is literally the implication that muscle
So
blaze is not as
if
good.
if two products are good and better, does it matter if I'm promoting a good
Harsh,
product or a better product? I think what matters more is that I'm not
huh?
promoting a scam product. If I'm promoting a good product and there's a
As
better
simple as
product
that,
than
Harsh.
that, then
You are
in
okay
fact, this shows my
promoting
transparency.
Harsh,
Let me tell you one thing.
you,
This shows
Harsh,
my transparency that the
you
fact
are
that a
completely
company, no,
okay.
let me finish. That
You are
the fact,
completely okay with promoting inferior products as long as they pay you.
um,
As simple as that.
okay, you want to talk about inferior product promotion? Did you not promote magnesium from Ace Blend?
Sorry, say that again. I can't hear you.
Did you not promote magnesium from Ace Blend?
That is correct.
Is that the most superior product in the country?
It was till the day I did promote it, and that was the only advertisement that I've ever done in my life. After that, Cross Borders released one, which is even better
Yeah,
now.
it's not at all even close to one of the best products in the country. In fact, it can be
It
even
was.
harmful. And I'll come to that. Before
Okay,
that, I'll
prove it, bro.
address your
Prove it.
I'll prove it. Don't worry. Before that, I'll address your point. The reason, in fact, the fact that I'm agreeing that the whole truth, despite not paying me a single dime, the fact that I'm promoting this product or supporting this product more than the muscle based product shows that I am recognizing a better product and putting it in front of everyone. I have no shame in accepting that muscle base is an
Harsh,
inferior
simple
product.
question.
Let me finish. Let
Simple
me
question.
finish.
Okay,
Shush,
go ahead.
let me finish. I have no shame in accepting that muscle base is an inferior product to the whole truth. But that does not mean that muscle base is a bad product. It is a very good product. This product is just better. It doesn't matter which protein powder I'm promoting, as long as I'm not promoting something that is a scam or that is something that is harming the person. All right. If it's a good formulation, there can be better formulations. The reason I'm saying the muscle-based protein powder is not better is not because of how it's because of the protein quality. I'm saying that because of my opinion that a protein powder should not have probiotics. Now, are probiotics harmful? They're not. They're good. All right. So I wouldn't say that the muscle base is an inferior product. I would just say muscle base is a good product, and I have enough integrity in me to accept that the whole truth protein powder is better than the muscle based protein powder.
Sure.
You, on the other hand,
Harsh,
have promoted the ACE blend magnesium
correct.
supplement.
Correct.
Did you know that what is the upper tolerable intake of magnesium from supplements? Did you know that? Do you know what the dosage is?
I don't, bro. Actually, I've never even heard of an upper tolerable limit from supplements.
Yeah, I'll tell you. It is 350 mg if I'm not wrong.
Justify the stance.
I will. I will. So it's 350 mg if I'm not wrong. That's the upper tolerable intake of magnesium.
Justify the stance.
No, let me
If
finish
you
now.
claim that it's
Let me
350,
finish
go ahead
now.
and show me.
Let me finish now. I'll justify.
Bro, if you make a statement, you have to justify
I'll justify it. I'll justify it. Wait,
justify
no.
your statement. Max you can consume. Justify that statement.
I will. I will. Don't worry about it. I'll tell you what. This product has only 350 mg of magnesium. The upper tolerable intake is 350 mg of magnesium, and the supplement you've provided, that supplement actually has 440 mg of elemental magnesium. And tell you what, it is
Got it?
still an inferior product. It is still an inferior product, even if we take the dosage out, because the company has used aquamin and liposa type of magnesium, which are formulations which contain magnesium oxide. Pure magnesium glycinate does not even have 27% of elemental magnesium. All right. Pure
Got it?
magnesium glycinate has 14.1% of elemental magnesium. The product you're recommending has 28% of
Use
elemental magnesium.
350 mg of supplement.
Joseph, Joseph, you're not clear. Joseph, you have a slow connection. You're still buffering.
I just switched my internet to my Wi-Fi, so I might lag out for a second.
Hear me again?
Yeah, you're back.
Back? What was the
Yes.
last thing you heard me say?
Magnesium, 14%, something like that. Uh,
You guys can hear me?
yes, you're audible.
Okay, as simple as this. Harsh, we stayed away from the topic again because you want to talk about magnesium. Do you want to get back to the topic at hand? Xanthan gum at
No,
large
no, don't
quantities
change the
isn't
topic
unsafe
now,
for you.
man. Don't change the topic now.
Okay,
Why are you not
got
talking
it.
about the
Then I'm going to
magnesium?
let you speak, and I want you to tie how magnesium intake somehow or somewhere ties into the whole truth being scammy.
Okay, so the way this debate evolved is you called out Harsh for promoting an inferior product, and he called you out for promoting a product we see considers to be of poor quality, which is the Ace
Hmm.
blend magnesium.
No, but this is again not tied into our original debate. Harsh was talking about how he isn't sponsored by the whole truth, but he still promotes them. Correct?
You guys can see, to be honest, both of these are personal attacks. That you promoted
Very
an
true.
inferior way and you promoted an
Hmm.
inferior magnesium.
Hmm.
I'm fine with
So
him
let's just
making
get back to the
personal
main
attacks,
topic.
but I think he should be.
Xanthan gum.
No, 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 don't change the topic now. Don't change the topic.
Xanthan gum,
Okay?
bro.
I never
Xanthan gum was the topic we
misrepresented.
were on.
No, no, no. I never misrepresented any part of my promotions of Muscle Blaze, all right? But you did.
Hmm.
You said it's the best
Hmm.
magnesium. You said that if
Muscle
you
Blaze magnesium is the best magnesium.
Muscle Base doesn't have magnesium. I'm talking about the AS blend magnesium. You said that this, if you don't consume this magnesium, you said it's the best product at that time. That's what you said, and you also said that if you don't consume magnesium, you're going to get diabetes. Do you remember all of that?
I did not say that. Again, it's a again.
Okay.
I'm
What did you say?
sorry, we are straying away from the
No,
topic.
no, no. Don't change
Back
the
to topic
topic.
at hand.
Abhi, is it
The
fair
topic
for
is
us to
very
discuss this topic
God.
after he
Hush.
brings it up?
Whole
Okay,
truth,
okay, okay.
whole
In
truth.
my opinion, Joseph attacked Harsh for promoting Muscle Blaze, and Harsh took a minute or two to defend himself, right? Harsh is now attacking Joseph for promoting Ace Blend, and it's only fair that Joseph takes a minute or two to defend himself.
Yeah.
So, Harsh, would you like to complete your offense, or Joseph, would you like to offer your defense?
Yeah, I would love
On,
to hear
I would
what
like
you
to
can
get
say.
back to the topic at hand. The whole truth's marketing being scammy.
Okay, okay. As I said, it's only fair that he has addressed your personal attack. So, I think it would only be fair if you address his personal attack.
No, leave it, bro. Leave it. I just want to get back to the topic at hand
Why?
All right.
We've got a moderator for a
because we
reason,
had
no?
a defined topic, and I know you're trying to stray away from it because you don't have
We've got
arguments
a fair
regarding the whole
moderator,
truth's
okay? This
marketing.
moderator cut me off 2, 3 times. Why are you cutting off the
Okay,
moderator now? We've got a moderator as per you wanted
I
it. Now
didn't cut
he's
off the
saying that you should.
moderator. I'm telling you, let's just
Okay,
get
then
back to the
address what
topic
he's
at
saying.
hand.
No, talk about the
We have to get
arguments
back to
that
the
you've
topic
made.
at
No,
hand.
you made
Okay,
a
Moderator,
okay,
first.
why are
okay.
we not getting back to the topic at hand?
Joseph, I think you should defend
Hmm?
yourself for, let's say, 30 seconds or a minute
Hmm?
on Ace Blend. You can say whatever you want.
Okay, and how does that change the original topic of the argument?
It's just that Harsh addressed the attack that you made on him regarding Muscle Blaze promotion.
Perfect. Then
That's
I
the
will
only
waive my
reason.
right
That's the
for
only
that
reason.
defense on Ace Blend. Okay? I
Yes.
waive my right for that defense on Ace Blend.
I'm
You're
sorry.
conceding a point, is what you're saying. And by the way, this is one of the topics of the debate too. Magnesium and insulin. That is one of the topics of the debate too.
Is that so? Is that a topic for
Yeah.
debate, Joseph?
Point.
This is one of the 5 topics that we've
So
decided.
after we're done with the whole truth as well as the Shilajit debate.
Oh, we'll come to that. Don't worry. But this is one of the 5 topics. So you're ignoring the fact
Cool.
you want
And
to
we
let
will get
time
to it
go.
in due time and order.
No,
Hush,
no,
come
no.
back.
You're
Hush, come
already
back.
waiving the right,
Come
so
back.
you might as well
Hush,
either
come
address
back.
it. You brought this
Hush,
up.
come back.
You brought this
Hush,
up.
come back.
Moderator,
Hush,
please.
come back. Hush, come back.
Okay, okay,
Hush,
okay.
come back.
I personally find it a little misleading because it's okay. It's okay. You guys can decide which
Do
direction
you
to
think
take
it's
the debate.
relevant to speak about this? The reason we have a moderator is because we cannot come to a conclusive decision. So I think it would make
Yeah.
sense if you tell whether this is relevant or not relevant in the conversation. I think it's perfectly fine for me to bring this up.
Joseph, I would want you to take 30 seconds or 40 seconds to defend yourself on Ace Blend. Or you can just say, okay, I made a mistake by
Moderator,
promoting.
your job is to bring us back to the topic at hand. Why are we
No, no,
not
no, no. My
getting back to the topic at hand?
That's not the job of the moderator. The job of the moderator is to ensure things are fair.
yes.
Got it. And we are debating one
Just take 30 seconds and defend yourself, and we'll come to Xanthan Gum again.
Okay, very simple. I'll take 30 seconds. Your statement of me saying that somehow ace blends and magnesium does, if you don't take it, it causes magnesium is wrong because my very specific statement was it can lead to insulin resistance, which yes, it does. A lack of magnesium is one of the primary factors that can lead to insulin resistance, and that in turn can lead to diabetes. That's my stance.
Okay, and what about the composition of the magnesium itself, not going to address that?
No, no. 30. Can you guys hear me?
Yes, yes, you're audible.
We agreed after 30 seconds, we are back to the whole truth debate. Continue, Harsh.
No, I would like to
Have we
address the
found any
arguments. So,
day?
no, you can't just run away. You can't avoid half of the arguments and just run away from it. And this was like
Moderator,
30
did we not
seconds.
have an agreement already?
That was like 10 seconds.
I offered that
Yeah.
you can make an okay. You did give a defense, but Harsh, what was your original attack?
My attack was on two things. The product is not just not very good. It's bad. It's bad for health. Number two, the second argument was that in how will magnesium
No, 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 no,
deficiency
no, no,
cause
no.
insulin
I
resistance?
remember it clearly that your primary accusation was that Joseph has promoted an inferior product because it has certain
Yeah,
forms of magnesium and the
yeah,
percentage of magnesium is not up to the mark, something like that.
yeah. It's not
So
just
I
inferior; it's
think, Joseph,
harmful.
you should defend yourself on that part, even if for
Yeah.
10 to 20 seconds. What
Why
you
are we
have
going
defended,
away from the original topic? The
You brought
topic
this
is
up.
very straightforward.
You said I'm promoting an inferior product. I said I'm not promoting an inferior product. I said I'm promoting a product which is slightly less
No,
good
Harsh, you
and not
admitted it.
harmful.
Harsh, you admitted
On
it.
the other hand, you are the
Harsh,
one
you
who's
admitted
promoting a
that
product
muscle
that's
blaze is
harmful to
inferior to
people.
the whole truth. You stated that it's inferior, right?
Yeah, because you got me into this conversation,
Hmm.
and I'm promoting a product that is not harmful. It's just inferior, slightly inferior. On the other hand, you're
Got it.
promoting something that is inferior
But
and harmful to the person
Harsh,
consuming it.
Harsh, the way that you promote the whole truth,
we lost Joseph again, I think.
I just said, do you think the whole truth is the best product in the market right now?
Sorry?
Do you think the whole truth is the best product in the market right now?
We're debating on the topic. Address the magnesium claims first, then we can come to this.
No, the topic at hand is the whole truth marketing scammy? I took my 30 seconds. Now back
No,
to
this is
topic, just
also
like
one
the
of the
moderator
five
said.
topics that we had to discuss. So don't ignore the topic.
No, today at the beginning
Why are you sweating, man?
of
Just
this,
address the magnesium argument. Just tell me why you
Harsh,
promoted a product.
Harsh,
Just tell me
at
why
the
you
beginning of
promoted a
the
product that
at
is
the beginning of
harmful.
the debate, we defined two debates. The whole truth being scammy, and the second one about you promoting Sheilajit. These were the only two debates we decided at the beginning of this talk.
That is not
Now,
true. That is not true. You
Harsh,
want
we
proof?
have a
You want proof?
very specifically the whole truth being scammy as well as the Shilajit argument. Are you
That is
saying this
not true.
statement is incorrect?
Yes, it is
Okay, you're
incorrect.
saying the statement is incorrect.
Yes, it is incorrect.
Perfect. Understood. Did we decide an order of how to debate this?
We did, but you brought this topic up, so I'm pretty sure we can discuss this too.
Magnesium, no, you brought up the magnesium point. You said, Joseph,
I-
you have promoted
Are you scared of debating on this topic, buddy? Man, this guy is inferior. Wi-Fi is always lagging.
The network is a huge problem. The debate is just not happening.
Also, Abhi, I think you were in the group, so you know that out of the five topics, we did have the magnesium topic in hand.
the
I
magnesium topic
honest
was the very last topic.
That's how you placed it, as per your convenience. But you brought this topic up, so I'm pretty sure we can discuss this. No, you want to discuss it, right?
Hush, I want to close the whole truth argument first. I
We'll
want there
come
to
to
be a
that. Don't
declared
worry.
winner.
We'll come to that. There's a lot to discuss there. But are you scared
Why
of
are we trying to
promoting?
skip topics so quickly, Harsh? Why are we trying to
I'm
skip
not
okay,
trying
topics
to
so
okay,
skip
easily?
topic.
okay.
I'll come back to this right after you address the magnesium problem. Right after you concede
Go
your
ahead,
point. You
bro.
said
Go
you
ahead.
said you'll waive
Go
the
ahead.
point off,
Let's
right?
go
Just
back
concede the
to the
point.
whole truth argument. The whole
Just
truth
concede the
argument came
point.
first, and now you're just trying to scam. You're essentially trying to scam and get away from answering those questions about xanthan gum because you know that you don't actually know an answer to any of those questions.
Oh, right.
Whole
That's why you didn't know
truth
the
as a
duration of the
product.
study. That's
Just
why you
wait.
Hmm.
didn't know the duration of the study, and you were the
Stop,
one
stop,
who
stop.
brought up the fact that I promote muscle blaze. So
Harsh,
you
just a
changed the
second.
topic, not me.
Just a
Yeah,
second, Harsh.
please. I'll be sorry.
Whole truth as a brand is scammy. That is the core argument which Joseph is making here, right?
Hmm.
That's correct.
Okay, okay, okay. Joseph, I want you to sum it up in perhaps 2 lines, 3 lines, why you feel that whole truth as a brand is scammy. We try to
Got it.
be as
So,
precise as possible.
but the problem is I have more arguments to
We
number of
lost you
scammy
again.
things they do.
We lost you again.
I don't think you have more arguments. You're just ignoring all the
No,
arguments.
no, I
I
have
have eight.
multiple more arguments. As in, my notes are still here. I haven't even started with the entire line
I
of
have an
argument. I've
entire
only
paper
covered
for
the.
The
you. If you
reason
want to get
why
into
I'm
all the
asking
arguments,
you to sum it up in 2 or 3 sentences is because we are jumping from here to here to here to here. We're
fair,
No,
jumping
fair.
like
will
this.
we be continuing? Will we be continuing the entire whole truth argument?
It would be great if you could sum up why you feel that the whole truth as a brand is scammy in perhaps 2 or 3 lines,
But
because
if I
the
have to summarize
audience will
now, I have
have
way
more
more
clarity.
questions. I have
Okay,
way more
I have a
arguments to
suggestion here.
make.
I have a suggestion here. Since we both have a lot of points, it would only be fair that you take out 10 minutes, you explain all of your points. I'll take out
Hmm.
10 minutes, I'll explain all of my points, and the audience would be the judge.
Go ahead. You want? Would you like to start?
No, you wanted to explain your points. No, start, go ahead. Man, the internet.
Not possible to have a debate like this.
Yeah, we can see you, Joseph, now. Your net is working. Abhi, do you think the ask that I made right now is fair? 10 minutes each.
I'm sorry.
Do you think the ask that I had right now to cover all the points in 10 minutes fair?
10 minutes each.
Yeah.
I think that's a lot of time for each of you to speak, because the number of arguments both of you will be making will just be lost in 10 minutes. So it's better if we take 1 or 2 minutes each
I think we can note it
at
down.
a
No,
time.
it's getting repetitive. We're just running in circles. I think if we just speak all the points out, I address his points for 2 minutes after that. He addresses my points for 2 minutes after that. I think that would be fair, and that's how normal debates are conducted anyway.
You're right. Okay, okay. So is the what are the core arguments Joseph has given for believing that the whole truth as a brand is scam?
I think he should tell that. No, not me.
Yes, 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 yes.
Yeah,
I'm asking this to Joseph.
he's lagging now, so let him come back. I don't know if he purposely switched off his net or something, but
Yeah. I don't think he has switched off his data purposefully. Joseph,
But yes,
I just wanted to ask you, maybe you can name 2 or 3 arguments on why you feel the whole truth as a brand is scammy. So perhaps one of them would be misleading label. Maybe they promise a certain percentage of protein, but they don't provide it. So just 2 or 3 terms. So we have a point to start. Joseph, I'm audible.
I think you're audible. I think he's ignoring you.
Okay, the debate would only be possible when Joseph gets a better connection, because it's 5 seconds on and 20 seconds off.
Okay, he's back, I think. And let's not deviate from the magnesium arguments that we have, by the way.
We'll wait for him to come back before you can make more arguments.
okay. Can you guys hear me? Is that possible?
Joseph, you need to do something on the internet, man. The debate can't be conducted like this. You are on for 5 minutes and you're gone for 26. Sorry, you are on for 5 seconds. You're gone for 20 seconds. So perhaps you can arrange a source of fast internet.
I think if you turn off your video, it'll be better. That's what happened with Aman sir.
Yeah, maybe you can turn off the video if that
No,
helps.
no, no, you, Abhi, you.
A
Okay,
second.
okay, okay.
I will just
We'll
leave and
turn
then
off.
rejoin.
Yeah, done.
Ah, Joseph left. I hope he's coming back.
Yeah, I think he said he'll be rejoining.
Oh, meanwhile, Joseph is coming back. Raghu, someone's running away. Why are you not debating Aman sir? Always commenting, you've got time for all that. No time for a debate. Why are you not debating me? Because I don't see Joseph here yet. Um, yeah, Joseph is back. I think you're doing better now. No lag.
We good?
Yeah,
Got it. I didn't hear anything that was happening. Tell me.
yeah. Api, please.
Yeah, so what I was saying, you can perhaps give us some labels, 3 or 4 labels, why you believe the whole truth as a brand is scammy. So
Mm,
perhaps you one of the examples would be misleading label. Another example would be failed lab test,
mm.
something like that.
Got it. Do you want me to also bring out my new points or only the old points? What does a summary mean?
I think we should close this topic
Whichever
in like the
points,
next.
as the examples that I gave you, they were just one words, right? Just a
Mm.
word or two. So, for example, misleading label, that's 2 words. Failed lab test, that's
But
three
that
words. So,
doesn't
that the
gum,
reason
whole
why
milk
I'm saying
powder.
that is because we'll use that as a base to build on to the debate.
Okay, then I have so many. Xanthan gum, whole milk powder. The concept of using a blend is scammy. Guys, can you hear me?
Mhm.
Yeah, we
Yeah, yeah,
can
yeah.
hear you. Just
Got it, got
just
it,
elaborate on all of your points and let's conclude this.
got
Elaborate
it.
your
So,
points in the
you
next
said
1 minute.
the composition of the product
Blends are
and
very scammy. Xanthan gum and whole milk powder is absolutely useless. Using dates as a sweetener, again, absolutely useless when there are so many other products that can do better.
Mhm. Yeah, yeah. This is what I wanted you to do. Do you have more points? You can address them like this.
Can you just get a long time to explain these points and just label the points?
Yeah, yeah. Sure,
Sure,
sure. We
we'll go
will.
point
Will
by point then.
No, just take 10 minutes, explain all your points. I'll take 10 minutes, I'll explain all my points. Then we can counter each other's points
We
for
go
three
point
three
by point.
minutes.
I'm not going to remember 10 minutes of that.
Sorry?
I'll do one point at a time because I'm not going to be able to remember 10 minutes of you yapping.
Write it down.
I'll point minutes of that.
I
Isn't
Say that
isn't
again.
that
Joseph,
how
I
debates work? Can't you write it down?
Say that again.
this was a personal attack which wasn't required. The when you mentioned 10 minutes of you yapping, and this wasn't conductive to the debate. Joseph, why don't you try switching off your video? Maybe it will improve your connection. The width of the connection that you have will be utilized for the audio rather than both audio and video.
You're
You're still buffering. Yeah, we can hear you, but we're losing you on repeat.
I think Abhi, by the time this comes, I think we should, instead of going around in circles, I think it would make more sense that we dedicate a specific time for the debate instead of just arguing back and forth because that's going in circles. A specific time each for speaking uninterrupted, and then I think the audience, which is smart, would be able to decide better.
Okay, okay, but as far as I can see, this debate has to go now because the internet is just not up to the mark. Joseph's
Um,
internet is just not up to the mark. Joseph, we either have to, you, Joseph, you have to do something about your internet, or we can simply close this debate.
I don't think we should close the debate. I think we should continue. And I don't think Joseph is actively doing something for his internet connection. I just see him sitting here. I don't know if this wants to be ended. So, Joseph, do you want to do this on Google Meet? And we stream this live from my phone so that everyone on Instagram can see it?
Yeah, see, as I said, I don't think the debate would be possible any longer.
It's kind of strange that his internet has suddenly just disappeared. I think we should Google Meet this so we can stream it on my Instagram and speak on Google Meet at the same time.
Sure, sure. You guys can discuss this on chat with each other. And if I'm available for moderating, I'll join in. Or maybe you can perhaps ask someone else from the audience.
Okay, what about I meant doing this right now. Okay, Joseph is back.
I can hear you. I think I can hear you perfectly fine.
Yeah, you can now. You can hear it fine too.
Perfect, perfect. What was the last thing that we were discussing?
Abhi, please.
I think the whole milk powder blend scammy.
Huh? What about it? What are we supposed to go off from here now?
Yeah, you were addressing the examples and you gave three or four points using dates as a
Got it.
sweetener.
Let's go point by point then going forward. Point by point, I'll make a point, you rebut it. Then we go to another point and we'll finish a point before anything happens. Make sense?
Sure, sure,
That's
sure.
just you trying to kill time. I think we should address all
Have you
points.
guys addressed the use of dates as a sweetener? Because I don't think that has been addressed in the debate.
Abhi, the reason that we shouldn't go point by point is because we just spent the past 4 hours speaking on Xanthan gum. All right, so I think we should cover all the points at one go. But that would be more sensible in terms of time.
I agree with you. If you guys have been debating xanthan gum for 4 hours, and if we start picking one point, it's going to take four the 16 hours for 4 points. So better if you address all the points at once. And instead of taking 10 minutes, I want you guys to take 3 or 4 minutes each because 10 minutes is a lot of time.
Man, suddenly his net is gone again.
Okay, okay, okay. So let Joseph come back and I'll give him two options. Either he can choose to end the debate or he can choose to let you speak for, let's say, 3, 4, 5 minutes. And then he'll get 3, 4, 5 minutes to speak. And it doesn't matter how his internet performs, it's going to be on his part.
Okay, he's fine now. Joseph, please,
Joseph,
you can start with the all your points.
Yeah, can you hear me now?
yes, we can hear you, but the problem is how do we even give a particular time to Joseph?
Uh-huh.
Because if I allot 3 minutes to Joseph, his internet is just going to go off, right?
Okay, we'll see if it goes off and then we can make a call there. Sound good?
Okay. I'll just keep a rough tab on the clock and I'll only count the seconds wherein you actually speak, wherein we can actually hear you. So, Joseph, would you like to go first? Harsh, is it fair if Joseph gets to go first?
Yeah, it's fair.
Okay, perfect.
Perfect. So my first argument is in normal sense of the word, blends, essentially isolate, concentrate blends, are a massive scam. You guys hear me?
Joseph, I have a suggestion if you're open to it.
Mhm.
Do
We have
we
to find some other solution.
do we take this over to Google Meet and I stream it from my Instagram?
Internet is
Because
going to be the same on Google Meet or Instagram Live. There's no difference.
don't you think you can join in from your computer in that case?
As in the internet on my computer is the same Wi-Fi as my phone.
Yeah, but the computer can pull more data, and at the same time, Google Meet is more economical too.
Okay, then I'll just join Google
Okay,
Meet
okay, okay.
off
I
my
think Harsh is
phone.
right here because as far as I can see, Harsh's video is in low resolution, but Joseph's video is in high resolution. So perhaps that is what was eating the bandwidth.
I'll send a Google Meet link to you, Joseph, just to try this out.
No, I think it's working perfectly fine now. Can you hear me?
I can
This
hear you,
this
but then it
it's
worked
it's not
perfectly
possible
fine.
to conduct the debate like this here on Instagram until you get a better connection or you guys find some other option.
I'll just
Because
send
I,
the link to you,
Makes
no,
sense.
Joseph.
okay.
Send.
Okay. Here's the link. I've sent it to you. Abhi, I'm sending this to you too.
Okay, I'll have to take a leave now. Perhaps I'll be adding some other moderator.
Um, this can't go on without a moderator, bro. Can you like stay for say like 20-25 minutes for at least the whole truth part?
I can give in 15 minutes.
Okay, that I think that would be great.
Sure. So I'll leave this live here and I'll
Yeah. How do I show this to you guys? Oh, I don't see him here yet. Let me see WhatsApp. I've already joined. Okay. Yeah, I think this is fine. Hello. Hello.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
There's a limit on the number of part. Okay, okay. You'll be streaming it on Instagram already. Fine.
Oh, is this kind of looping? Yeah, I think this is fine.
Hello.
I'll. How do I? This is gonna loop because if I
Hello.
have it on both.
First, I think I might. Okay. Yeah.
Um. Yeah, I am unmuted. Kind of. I don't know if this is going to loop or something, but I think it's fine. Um. So what was I saying? Yeah, the whole milk powder can be easily covered up, can easily cover up the lactose content. I don't agree with that. And also, by the way, you yourself said that the product is great. So I don't see why you're calling out the testing of the product. And if that is the case, if you think that there is a cover up in the ingredients, then by itself, there doesn't seem to be any reason whatsoever to call the
I said
product.
blends are a scam. Blends are a scam.
So the
That's
product
what I
contains
said.
a blend, and if you think blends are a scam, then the product should be a scam, no?
But the argument is marketing. By marketing a blend, it creates a lot of ambiguity because it's not possible to test for.
You didn't address the marketing. You said it cannot be tested. So if there is a test where it shows that there's too high lactose content,
Are they
then they
marketing a
record.
blend right now, or are they marketing a pure isolate or a pure concentrate? What are they marketing?
No, don't change the topic and let me finish. Okay, let me address my point. So I don't
It's the
think
very same topic, bro. It's the very same topic. What are they
I
marketing?
allowed you time to speak. Now it's my time to speak. So let me finish.
Yeah, go for it. Go for it.
Okay. So you said that um, they might get caught with tests and concentrate and lactose and all of that. But firstly, milk powder is only contributing to 1 to 2 grams of lactose. That is not a very big problem. Secondly, the whole scoop argument that I had, you could just have a 32-gram scoop instead of a 35-gram scoop. That is a very valid argument. You ignored that argument. Third, Whole Truth has been proven to be one of the best protein powders in the country in a very transparent lab test conducted by Kayak Abby Phillips in the Citizen Project 2. And
Ash, did you ever say that Abby Phillips is a scam?
Depends on what the topic is, but
No,
I
did
never
you say
said.
that exact line? Abby Phillips is a scam. Have you said that, yes or no?
Um, could be not, but I have changed my stance. And as you said,
Okay, got it. You changed your stance from literally a month ago. Now you think Abby Phillips is correct.
I never said that Abby Phillips is a scam 1 month ago. Whatever it is, I have changed my stance, and I can bring new stances to the argument, to the debate. Do you see any other testing agency which has proved that the whole truth has bad protein powders?
Sorry, say that again?
Do you see any protein testing company or any lab testing method or research which says that the whole truth protein powder has a bad protein product?
Because you can't test for it. Like I said, a blend is not testable for.
Yeah, but you can test the protein content, the lactose content, no?
Correct. And it still doesn't tell you whether it's fully an isolate or fully a concentrate.
How does that matter? In the end, you've got protein, whether it's
Because
isolate.
then you can justify cost.
What's the
For
difference
example,
between
in this very
isolate and concentrate? And Holter doesn't justify cost at all. It doesn't market themselves as a product that's cheap. They've ensured they've made it a point. They've made it
Very
a
true.
point.
Very true.
See,
By
you're
telling you
interrupting
that
me
half
again.
this product is an isolate, it's then much easier to say, okay, that's why I can justify a 4,000 rupee price tag because it's an isolate. And the raw product for an isolate is 2,600 rupees a kg.
But has the Holter ever justified this?
Justified what?
The same thing that the price is because of the isolate.
They openly say that, hey, this product is so good, we charge 4,000 rupees for it. This because 50% of the product is an isolate.
Okay, so they didn't justify the fact that this is expensive because it's got protein. They said they put protein and that's why it's expensive. These might sound similar, but they don't correlate to the same thing. When people ask them,
No, not at all.
if I was putting whey protein isolate in my product, I would definitely go out and tell that whey protein isolate is more expensive than concentrate. What's wrong with that?
It is, but do we know that for a fact that they're using whey protein isolate? Do you think we can test for that?
Do you think you can prove that this protein doesn't have whey protein isolate? You can't, right?
Exactly my point. Why use a blend? Blends in general are a
Actually, you
scam.
can test it. I mean, you can technically go to the manufacturing facility and see which import products are coming, whether it's a whey protein isolate or a concentrate. You can do that. Number one, I don't think they can change a complete batch of protein immediately if you decide to show up at their facility.
No, sorry. Did you see you can differentiate between whey protein, concentrate, and isolate after they mix together?
No, you can see the raw materials, no, and them mixing the raw materials together.
Where have you seen that? Have they shown you anything that you can confirm that by?
How else do they put whey protein isolate and concentrate in this?
How do you know at all that they put whey protein isolate in that?
How do you know? Why would I need to know that? If they've made a claim and there is no one who's proving that otherwise, do you think this product doesn't have whey protein isolate?
It could very much be.
Yeah, so what is
Because
the
of the
marketing
fact
scam here?
blends in general are a scam. And this is exactly the reason why you do it. Because you can put 80% concentrate
There is
and
no
20% isolate, and nobody would be able to see the difference.
They would see a higher lactose content.
And they get to attribute that to the added whole milk powder, which is why they don't use xanthan gum.
The whole milk
powder. Same argument again.
The whole milk powder has 1 to 2 grams of lactose. Okay, you can.
Okay, what is the percentage of lactose in whole milk powder?
I'm not sure, but I think 60% of whole milk powder is lactose. Yeah.
Okay, what is the percentage in concentrate and isolate?
Probably 25-30%, something like that.
In which one?
In concentrate.
Isolate or the other one?
Isolate would have like 5% ish, 5 to 10%.
Okay. You say 5-10% and concentrate?
25% ish.
And 25% is there. So all of those are completely wrong. Isolate is less than 1%. Concentrate is between 3 to 8%. So even if we take the top end, let's say bottom end of the range, is about 3%. Lactose, you said, has 60%.
Okay.
So does the math not add up? As in if I lied about the concentrate and the isolate, what does the math add up to?
Could you explain the math? Because I haven't done this math in my head, so you could explain what you've done.
Got it. So in lactose, it's only about 30%. In lactose in whole milk powder is about 30%. Okay, so in that 10 grams, there would be about 3 grams of lactose.
Okay.
Now, let's say the isolate is super high. Okay, they say 50% of the product is isolate. and the rest of the product concentrate is about 25%. 25% multiplied by the multiplier of 8% in concentrate. Is that correct so far?
Um, Please go ahead with your points.
Got it. 25% of 8%, we're seeing about 2% there. The lactose is another 3%. So essentially, 100 grams of this product would have about 5%. Would that be correct? Now, let's say I added no isolate to this product. And then I only added, let's say, 90% of concentrate. 90% of the product multiplied by a multiplier of 8, that's exactly the same 7 grams of lactose. 6 grams of lactose in a product that has isolate and concentrate, and 7 grams of lactose in a product that just has concentrate. Chalk up the 1% difference to testing methods, and you could literally sell something that you claim is 50% isolate and just say that no, the lactose is what's changing the numbers.
Okay. Number one, you said that the lactose content is 8%. That's not always true. It depends on the standard of lactose or the standard of concentrate you're consuming. Number one. Number two,
But do you have a range? Do you have a range to tell me?
it can be anywhere from 8 to even 50%. Honestly, there's like a
50% lactose in a whey
can be. It
concentrate.
depends on which concentrate you're using.
Please find one. Show me one brand that has 50% lactose in their whey protein concentrate.
As per I think WPC 34, something like that. There's 34% protein in WPC 34, and that would have about 50% of lactose in it.
Okay, can you please maybe screen share or anything like that? Also, Doc Dougal has joined. Can we ask him to moderate as well?
Yeah, sure. And where do we add him? We send him the link.
Okay, guys, if I think it's time for me to leave as the moderator because I have my schedule going on.
Understood.
Okay.
Yeah, thank you, man.
All right.
Can you send the link to Aman, please?
Send it to him already. Send him the link. Aman sir, we're waiting for you to join.
Give me a second. I'm going to go to the bathroom and come back until Aman joins.
Aman sir hasn't joined in yet.
Has Aman joined?
Not yet. I don't think he's going to join.
Do we have another moderator to add?
There are a lot of people who want to view this too on mute, and there are people who are volunteering for moderation too.
Do we have a third party that are not biased?
I honestly don't know if there would be anyone who's not biased. Um,
Everybody's left also, bro. Fuck.
Shazane wants to be a moderator, but I don't think you'll be cool
Bro.
with that. See, I think it's only fair we debate with certain time slots, and this is, you. I think it makes sense. This is going around in circles, so you could take some time to speak. I'll take some time to speak, and we'll let the audience judge. And I think that would make
Good.
more sense.
Ash, your previous claim was just whey protein concentrate can have 34% lactose. Show to me.
I don't need to show it to you. You can look it up yourself. And
Got it.
that's not how we're debating now. We set rules. You're going to take out.
Again, straying away from the question. You
Take
cannot
out 10
find a whey
minutes.
protein that has
Address whatever you
34%
want.
lactose.
Address whatever you want. Take out 10
Ash,
minutes.
that is it. That is my entire argument. You have 34% lactose in a whey protein concentrate that's sold in India right now.
Hmm. Are you done with your argument?
Yeah, go for it, bro.
Okay. So, firstly, this is by the international dairy standards. There can be multiple concentrations of lactose, depends on how you create the product. Now that is completely irrelevant from the argument that we have in hand. If the holder actually did a scam with their protein blends, as per what you're claiming, that would no longer be a marketing scam. That would be a product scam. Okay. Also,
No, because you market it as a blend. You can easily say that 50% of the product is an isolate, 25% is a concentrate, and hence that is directly a marketing scam.
look up
Because
this
there is no
product.
way to actually verify a marketing claim that way.
Yeah. Look up this product. It's Nutrilac by Modern Dairies. This product has 35% of whey protein concentrate.
Spell it Nutrilac
Nutri LAC
by.
by Modern Dairies.
Is this the thing that's sold in a garbage bag? Is this the thing you're talking about right now?
You're straying away from the argument. You're over exaggerating.
No, I don't know if you're looking at the same topic because
Yes,
this
we
is
are.
being sold in like one of those bags that
This is
gardeners
not a
carry
garbage
around.
bag. This is a raw product bag. That's not a garbage bag. That's a sack.
Got it. Is this sold to people like if people want to buy it, or is this like a
I never said that you can buy. I never said that the audience can buy. Of course, anyone can buy whatever they want. Don't you think they can buy this if they want to?
Okay, Harsh, how about this? Can you try buying this right now? Is there a buying link that you can find anywhere?
Why would I spend time to find buying this? But if it's a product, I'm pretty sure that anyone can buy it if you want to buy it. And the
Okay,
topic
could you
is
find
whether,
it for me? Because what you essentially found is some sort of extremely vague product that is not actually sold on any reputed website.
of course, it's sure. How is it a product which can't be sold?
Got it. Buy it for me, Harsh.
Okay, and if I do, then
Find the link to buy for me and just show me that it's
do
available.
you
Because
accept
I
to
can't
lose
see
the
where it's
debate?
available.
Do you
I
accept
can
to
see it
lose
on
the
India
debate?
Mart if you want to place an order for it.
Yeah, so you
I
can
can
buy
see
it.
it.
No, you can't buy it from India Mart.
India Mart is literally made for companies to buy stuff from.
So you
Are we
can't buy
talking
from
about
India
this is
Mart.
a
Me and
commonly
you can't.
available whey
Me and
protein?
you can't buy from India Mart.
Are you saying that again? Like I asked you before, whey protein that we normally get, do we ever see 34%? Or are you just picking an outlier product that has
Is it
34%?
purchasable or not purchasable?
I have not found a purchase link. Have you found a purchase
You
link?
said you can find it from India, purchase it from India Mart, right?
See, no. India Mart only gives you a contact of a supplier. You can't buy it. It does not add to
It's
cart
a
as a buy.
product and products are bought. I don't know what business you do, but products are bought and that's why they exist. Firstly, and the topic isn't whether you can purchase this product or not purchase. The topic was, do concentrates exist with this high amount of lactose? And they do very clearly. Whether you can buy it or not depends on you. And no one would want to buy a whey protein concentrate with such high lactose content anyway. And that's why it's not probably available on Amazon. If people did, it would be listed on Amazon. This probably has a different case use, but that does not mean this product does not exist. It does exist very clearly, and it doesn't matter whether you can easily purchase it or not purchase it.
Do you think Whole Foods is buying WPC 34?
I never said that.
No,
Stop.
no, I'm just asking. Do you
Stop
think
changing the
they're
topic.
buying a WPC
Stop
34?
changing the topic. You asked me, can this be bought? It can be bought. Can it not be bought?
I haven't figured out how to buy it yet. And I'm asking you again.
You
Can you buy
said
it?
you can buy it from India Mart. If I buy it, would you lose
No,
the
you
trade?
can contact a supplier on India Mart. I don't know if you can actually buy it from.
What do you do after contacting the supplier?
Depends. Some products you can't buy off of this India Mart unless you have licenses to buy them. I don't know anything about WPC 34.
Can you buy this product or not in the very end of this entire argument? Can you buy
I
the
don't
product?
know. I don't know. Can you?
Why does the product exist if you can't buy it?
Okay, then please show me how you can buy it.
If I end up buying this product, do you conclude with losing?
It on Instagram, not a problem.
Oh, it is kind of looping.
Harsh, I think your mic is on mute.
It would loop. Let me do something about this.
Now you're audible, Harsh.
Is it fine now?
Yes, yes, we can hear you. Joseph,
Tell me.
yeah, you're audible too.
Hmm.
Please start the live stream.
It started already.
Okay, okay, cool. So, Joseph, you wanted to go first. Let's start with 4 minutes. Is that fair?
Too much. I'll go point by point. So I'll just start with the first point. I just need a minute.
Okay, okay, cool, cool. We have a maximum of 4 minutes. You can wrap it up even in 30 seconds if you want. Let's go. Get started.
Got it. So my next argument essentially means is essentially that any sort of blended product is a massive scam because of the fact that testing for blended products is not possible. And one of the easiest ways to check whether you're faking a blended product is essentially just to check protein content in it. For example, if you have something like a 50% isolate, 25% blend, by checking the carb, the lactose, and the protein content, you could maybe estimate whether the product is actually 50% isolate and 25% concentrate. There is no way to actually verify that as separately as a isolate and a concentrate. Now, see, the thing is, right, it's really smart to put whole milk powder here because you can just attribute the increased lactose as well as the carbohydrates to the whole milk powder. See, it's very simple. Once you add whole milk powder and then you see a higher carbohydrate or lactose content, you could literally just put 100% concentrate into your product and just attribute it all to saying that, hey, yeah, it should technically be looking like this with isolate, but since we added whole milk powder, it covers up the lab test results. Go for it, Harsh. Your turn.
The lab test results have never been negative. In fact,
Wait. That's just 1 minute, and you're supposed to offer 3 or 4 arguments because, as we decided, if we
We'll go
start
argument to
taking
argument, bro. Otherwise, I'm not going to remember his arguments.
okay, sure. So, what you said here is that the whole truth protein powder would have a problem with testing, and you can just cover up.
No. They wouldn't have a problem with testing. It's impossible to test for.
I don't think it's impossible. I think it can be calculated. But addressing your point where you said that it can be filled
Harsh,
up.
I think one of us is muted, bro.
I'm not muted. Am I
No,
muted?
no, I
It's
can
on
hear
the
both of
Instagram.
you. I
No,
can hear
not
both
on
of
me
you
for the
loud and clear.
Instagram live. Harsh, you're on mute, it says.
Oh,
Okay.
I am on mute. Okay. I don't know if this is going to loop or something, but I think it's fine. So what was I saying? Yeah, the whole milk powder can be easily covered up. Can easily cover up the lactose content. I don't agree with that. And also, by the way, you yourself said that the product is great. So I don't see why you're calling out the testing of the product. And if that is the case, if you think that there is a cover up in the ingredients, then by itself, there doesn't seem to be any reason whatsoever to
I
call.
said blends are a scam. Blends are a scam.
So the
That's what I
product
said.
contains a blend, and if you think blends are a scam, then the product should be a scam, no?
But the argument is marketing. By marketing a blend, it creates a lot of ambiguity because it's not possible to test for.
You didn't address the marketing. You said it cannot be tested. So if there is a test where it shows that there's too high lactose
Are they
content,
marketing a blend right now, or are they marketing a pure isolate or a pure concentrate? What are they marketing?
no, don't change the topic and let me finish. Okay, let me address.
It's the very same topic, bro. It's the very same topic. What are they marketing?
Now is your time to speak. Now it's my time to speak. So let me finish.
Yeah, go for it. Go for it.
Okay. So you said that they might get caught with tests and concentrate and lactose and all of that. But firstly, milk powder is only contributing to 1 to 2 grams of lactose. That is not a very big problem. Secondly, the whole scoop argument that I had, you could just have a 32-gram scoop instead of a 35-gram scoop. That is a very valid argument. You ignored that argument. Third, Whole Truth has been proven to be one of the best protein powders in the country in a very transparent lab test conducted by Abby Phillips in the Citizen Project 2. And
Harsh, did you ever say that Abby Phillips is a scam?
depends on what the topic is. But
No, did you say that exact line? Abby Phillips is a scam. Have you said that, yes or no?
Could be not, but I have changed my stance. And as you said,
okay, got it. You changed your stance from literally a month ago. Now you think Abby Phillips is correct.
I never said that Abby Phillips is a scam 1 month ago. Whatever it is, I have changed my stance, and I can bring new stances to the argument, to the debate. Do you see any other testing agency which has proved that the Whole Truth has bad protein powders?
Sorry, say that again.
Do you see any protein testing company or any lab testing method or research which says that the Whole Truth protein powder has a bad protein product?
Because you can't test for it. Like I said, a blend is not testable for.
Yeah, but you can test the protein content, the lactose content, no?
Correct, and it still doesn't tell you whether it's fully an isolate or fully a concentrate.
How does that matter? In the end, you've got protein, whether it's
because then you can justify cost. For example, in this very
concentrate, and Whole Truth doesn't justify cost at all. It doesn't market themselves as a product that's cheap.
Very true. Very true. By telling you that half this product is an isolate, it's then much easier to say, okay, that's why I can justify a 4,000 rupee price tag because it's an isolate. And the raw product for an isolate is 2,600 rupees a kg.
But has the Whole Truth ever justified this?
Justified what?
The same thing that the price is because of the isolate.
They openly say that, hey, this product is so good, we charge 4,000 rupees for it. This is because 50% of the product is an isolate.
Okay, so they didn't justify the fact that this is expensive because it's got protein. They said they put protein and that's why it's expensive. These might sound similar, but they don't correlate to the same thing. When people ask,
not at all.
If I was putting whey protein isolate in my product, I would definitely go out and tell that whey protein isolate is more expensive than concentrate. What's wrong with that?
It is, but do we know that for a fact that they're using whey protein isolate? Do you think we can test for that?
Do you think you can prove that this protein doesn't have whey protein isolate? You can't, right?
Exactly my point. Why use a blend? Blends in general are a scam.
You can test it. I mean, you can technically go to the manufacturing facility and see which import products are coming, whether it's a whey protein isolate or a concentrate. You can do that. Number one, I don't think they can change a complete batch of protein immediately if you decide to show up at their facility.
Sorry, did you say you can differentiate between whey protein concentrate and isolate after they mix together?
No, you can see the raw materials, no, and them mixing the raw materials together.
But where have you seen that? Have they shown you anything that you can confirm that by?
How else do they put whey protein isolate and concentrate in this?
How do you know at all that they put whey protein isolate in that?
How do you know? Why would I need to know that? If they've made a claim and there is no one who's proving that otherwise, do you think this product doesn't have whey protein isolate?
It could very much be. Because of the fact blends in general are a scam. And this is exactly the reason why you do it. Because you can put 80% concentrate and 20% isolate and nobody would be able to see the difference.
They would see a higher lactose content.
And they get to attribute that to the added whole milk powder, which is why they don't use xanthan gum. Again, same argument again.
The whole milk powder has 1 to 2 grams of lactose. Okay.
Okay. What is the percentage of lactose in whole milk powder?
I'm not sure, but I think 60% of whole milk powder is lactose.
Okay. Yeah. What is the percentage in concentrate and isolate?
Probably 25-30%, something like that.
In which one?
In concentrate.
Isolate or the other one?
Isolate would have like 5%ish, 5 to 10%.
Okay. You say 5-10% and concentrate?
25%ish.
And 25% is there. So all of those are completely wrong. Isolate is less than 1%. Concentrate is between 3 to 8%. So even if we take the top end, let's say bottom end of that range is about 3%. Lactose, you said, has 60%.
Okay.
So does the math not add up? As in, if I had if I lied about the concentrate and the isolate, what does the math add up to?
Um, could you explain the math? Because I haven't done this math in my head, so you could explain what you've done.
Got it. So in lactose, it's only about 30%. In lactose in whole milk powder is about 30%.
Hmm.
Okay, so in that 10 grams, there would be about 3 grams of lactose.
Okay.
Now, let's say the isolate is super high. Okay,
Hmm.
they say 50% of the product is isolate,
Hmm.
and the rest of the product concentrate is about 25%.
Hmm.
25% multiplied by the multiplier of 8% in concentrate. Is that correct so far?
Please go ahead with your points.
Got it. 25% of 8%, we're seeing about 2% there. The lactose is another 3%. So essentially, 100 grams of this product would have about 5%. Would that be correct?
Hmm.
Now, let's say I added no isolate to this product. And then I only added, let's say, 90% of concentrate. 90% of the product multiplied by a multiplier of 8, that's exactly the same, 7 grams of lactose. 6 grams of lactose in a product that has isolate and concentrate, and 7 grams of lactose in a product that just has concentrate. Chalk up the 1% difference to testing methods, and you can literally sell something that you claim is 50% isolate and just say that no, the lactose is what's changing the numbers.
Okay. Number one, you said that the lactose content is 8%. That's not always true. It depends on the standard of lactose or the standard of concentrate you're consuming. Number one. Number two,
But do you have a range? Do you have a range to tell me?
it can be anywhere from 8 to even 50%. Honestly, there's like
50% lactose in a whey concentrate.
Depends on which concentrate you're using.
Please find one. Show me one brand that has 50% lactose in their whey protein concentrate.
So as per, I think WPC 34, something like that. There's 34% protein in WPC 34, and that would have about 50% of lactose in it.
Okay, can you please maybe screen share or anything like that? Also, Doc Dougal has joined. Can we ask him to moderate as well?
Yeah, sure. And where do we add him? Send in the link.
Okay, guys, if I think it's time for me to leave as a moderator because I have my schedule going on.
Understood.
Okay.
Yeah, thank
All
you.
right.
Can you send the link to Aman, please?
Send it to him already. Send him the link. Aman sir, we're waiting for you to join.
Give me a second. I'm going to go to the bathroom and come back until Aman joins.
Aman sir hasn't joined in yet.
Has Aman joined?
Not yet. I don't think he's going to join.
Do we have another moderator to add?
There are a lot of people who want to view this too on mute, and there are people who are volunteering for moderation too.
Do we have a third party that are not biased?
I honestly don't know if there would be anyone who's not biased. Um,
Everybody's left also, bro. Fuck.
Shahzain wants to be a moderator, but I don't think he'll
Bro.
be that. See, I think it's only fair we debate with certain time slots, and this is you. I think it makes sense. This is going around in circles. You could take some time to speak. I'll take some time to speak, and we'll let the audience judge. And I think that would make sense.
Harsh, your previous claim was just whey protein concentrate can have 34% lactose. Show to me.
I don't need to show it to you. You can look it up yourself. And
Got it.
that's not how we're debating now. We set rules. You're going to take out.
Harsh, again, straying away from the question. You cannot find a whey protein that has
Address
34% lactose.
Address whatever you want. Take out 10.
Harsh, that is it. That is my entire argument. You have 34% lactose in a whey protein concentrate that's sold in India right now.
Are you done with your argument?
Yeah, go for it, bro.
Okay. So, firstly, this is by the international dairy standards. There can be multiple concentrations of lactose, depends on how you create the product. Now, that is completely irrelevant from the argument that we have in hand. If the holder actually did a scam with their protein blends, as per what you're claiming, that would no longer be a marketing scam. That would be a product scam. Okay.
No, because you market it as a blend. You can easily say that 50% of the product is an isolate, 25% is a concentrate, and hence that is directly a marketing scam because there is no way to actually verify a marketing claim that way.
Yeah, look up this product. It's Nutri-Lac by Modern Dairies. This product has 35% of whey protein concentrate.
Spell it, Nutri-Lac?
Nutri
by
LAC by Modern Dairies.
Is this the thing that's sold in a garbage bag? Is this the thing you're talking about right now?
You're straying away from the argument. You're
No, I don't know if we're looking at the same topic because this is being sold in like one of those bags that gardeners carry around. You know,
This is a raw product bag. That's not a garbage bag. That's a sack.
Got it. So is this sold to people like if people want to buy it, or is this like a
I never said that.
unprocessed?
I never said that the audience can buy. Of course, anyone can buy whatever they want. Don't you think they can buy this if they want to?
Okay, Harsh, how about this? Can you try buying this right now? Is there a buying link that you can find anywhere?
Why would I spend time to find buying this? But if it's a product, I'm pretty sure that you can buy it if you want to buy it. And
okay, could you find it for me? Because what you essentially found is some sort of extremely vague product that is not actually sold on any reputed website
of course it's
for
sold.
a whey protein.
It's a product which can't be sold.
Got it. Buy it for me, Harsh.
Okay, and if I do, then
find the link to buy for me and just show me that it's available because I can't see where it's available. I can see it on India Mart if you want to place an order for it.
Yeah, so you can buy it. You can't buy it from India Mart.
India Mart is literally made for companies to buy stuff from.
So
are we talking about this is a commonly available whey protein?
You can't buy from India Mart?
Are you saying that again? Like I'd asked you before, whey protein that we normally get, do we ever see 34%? Or are you just picking an outlier product that has 34%?
It's purchasable or not purchasable?
I have not found a purchase link. Have you found a purchase link?
That you can find it from India, purchase it from India Mart, right?
See, no. India Mart only gives you a contact of a supplier. You can't buy it. It is not an add to cart and then buy.
Products are bought. I don't know what business you do, but products are bought, and that's why they exist. Firstly, and the topic isn't whether you can purchase this product or not purchase. The topic was, do concentrates exist with this high amount of lactose? And they do, very clearly. Whether you can buy it or not depends on you. And no one would want to buy a whey protein concentrate with such high lactose content anyway. And that's why it's not probably available on Amazon. If people did, it would be listed on Amazon. It probably has a different case use, but that does not mean this product does not exist. Does exist very clearly, and it doesn't matter whether you can easily purchase it or not purchase it.
Do you think Whole Truth is buying WPC 34?
I never said that.
No,
Stop
I'm just asking. Do you think they're buying a WPC 34?
changing the topic. You asked me, can this be bought? It can be bought. Can it not be bought?
I haven't figured out how to buy it yet, and I'm asking you again. Can you buy it?
You can buy it from India Mart. If I buy it, would you?
No, you can contact a supplier on India Mart. I don't know if you can actually buy it from them.
What do you do after contacting the supplier?
Depends. Some products you can't buy off of this India Mart unless you have licenses to buy them. I don't know anything about WPC 34.
Can you buy this product or not? In the very end of this entire argument, can you buy?
I don't know. I don't know. Can you?
Why does the product exist if you can't buy it?
Okay, then please show me how you can buy it.
If I end up buying this product, do you conclude with losing the debate?
How are these two things even mildly correlated? How does the entire debate lose because you can buy a sack of protein, bro?
You're making me do something that is not at all relevant. Okay, you just want to argue, you want to run in circles.
Harsh, my argument is very simple.
Yes, of
Very
course.
simple.
Right, no?
Normal whey protein concentrate has 8% of lactose. You have picked an outlier product to try proving an argument. But no, please go ahead. Okay, this product has 34%. Prove, go around with your line of arguments.
Is there a whey protein concentrate that exists? And I tell you, yes, it does exist. Here we go. I'm to your request. I'm not bringing this product out of the blue.
Got it. It is very much out of the blue because this thing you can't even. Can you buy it off of any normal supplier?
Does it matter?
Can you buy it on a
normal
nutritional website?
As long as you can buy it, that's all that matters. You asked me, can you buy it? I said, yes, you can buy it. It doesn't matter how you can buy it. The product exists and someone purchases that product.
Okay.
That's it.
Got it. So using this product, would I be able to beat the concentrate blend argument?
I say that you can.
You can?
Oh, tell you what. There's another whey protein concentrate, Nutrilac, 360 rupees per kg. You can call people and purchase this product.
Nutrilac is the same product you just mentioned, the one with 34%.
Same product, sorry, my bad. Another website. 360 rupees per kg. You can very clearly buy it.
Nutrilac.com.br?
No.
What are you looking at, bro?
Does it matter where I'm looking at that from?
I'm just trying to figure out what scammy website you're on and saying you can buy it.
Okay, so a product exists and you can buy it, so the website becomes scammy. Is that how you
define? Where is the product? Then go ahead and show me.
Definition of scammy. How is this illegal or unfair marketing? How is this scammy? Tell me.
Did we define scammy as unfair marketing or illegal?
You did. How did you define?
Our exact definition was it misleads customers to buying something and it can or cannot be legal.
Is this scammy or not?
Which?
This product.
This website, I don't know where it is. I don't know anything about this product. I've never heard of this product before.
Scammy?
I've never heard of this product before.
Why did you call the website scammy then?
Because you haven't shown me. I asked you, is this a scammy website?
You throw the
I asked you, is it a scammy website? Hush, back to topic, bro. I asked you, is it a scammy website?
Yeah. Okay.
Hush. Back to topic. Back to topic.
What do you mean back to topic?
Don't keep going away from the topic. Come back to topic.
You bought these topics.
Just come back to topic.
Okay, keep crying. Let's move on to the next
topic. Can you test for whether an isolate or a concentrate is differentiable in tests?
Why does it matter?
Because then you could make a marketing claim that something is an isolate 50%, but lie about it.
Let's assume this product has zero isolate, it only has concentrate. Would this still be a good product?
It would be a direct marketing scam.
It would be a direct marketing scam, but is this a good product?
Then there are a bunch of liars, and then I would hate the company as well as the product. Because then it's a straight illegal claim.
Would it be a good product?
No, because it's an illegal claim at that point.
So you said that the product would not be good if this thing has only concentrate, no isolate. Okay?
That's correct.
What you claimed that this product is a good product, despite whatever the formulation is. You've claimed that.
I didn't say despite whatever the formulation is. I said if we trust the label on the product, it's a good product. Because even in my reel, I said anybody that looks at the nutrition, my exact reel also says anybody that looks at the nutritional label on this can see that this product is fine.
Okay.
Did I say that statement in my reel?
You did.
Now you're asking if they lie about the ingredients in the product,
Have
is
you
it
never
still good?
have you never said that this product is good?
I have said anyone that can look at the label says it's fine.
Have you mentioned that this product is good without mentioning the label?
No, I've just said that the product.
So
When people have asked me,
if I show you proof of this,
in my reel,
yeah,
in the reel body itself, as in the actual reel or in a comment, in the reel or in a comment,
in the reel, same reel.
go ahead.
Don't say that you're doing something different when you're doing the exact same shit again and again with a really good marketing, branding, and design team. Okay. Hey, you're wrong, bro. This is great protein. There's nothing technically wrong with it. It's just the marketing that's really actually way. One is called concentrate, one is called isolate. Isolate has a lower level of lactose compared to its concentrate brothers, right? This is the reason that it doesn't feel as heavy in your gut. 90% of Indians are lactose intolerant. You consume an isolate rather than a concentrate, it will feel lighter than a concentrate. And even this they haven't done right. They haven't used a pure isolate. Out of the 75% of this product that is actually whey, 50% is isolate and 25% is concentrate. They call themselves the whole truth, but it sounds like the half truth to me. Don't get me wrong, bro. This is great protein. There's nothing technically wrong. It's the marketing that's really scammy.
Stop there. What did I say? There's nothing
Technically wrong with it. That's
what does that mean? What does that mean?
You just
what is technically wrong?
Nutrition label
Hmm.
with this being a good product. You've not mentioned the nutrition label. You don't even remember what you said in your reel. You said
Harsh, 1 second. Have you stopped the Instagram live?
Terms. No, it's right there. You want me to show you this on the Instagram live? Check this out. Where does this go? There you go.
Great protein. There's nothing technically wrong with it. It's just a mark.
This is great protein. There's nothing technically
Harsh,
wrong.
did you stop the Instagram live?
No, it's right there. It's not active. It's right in front of me. I'm showing this on Instagram.
Call themselves the whole truth, but it sounds like the half truth to me. Don't get me wrong, bro. This is great protein.
Did you not mention this is great protein here?
Very next sentence, play it.
Don't try to change.
Play the very next sentence, Harsh. You
Did
keep
you
trying to cut off videos early. Play the next sentence.
There is nothing technically wrong with it.
Harsh, what is the next sentence? Play it, Harsh. Don't cut it early.
Oh, there you go.
There's nothing technically wrong with it. It's just the marketing that's really scammy. In fact,
there's nothing technically wrong. It's just the marketing that's scammy.
What is a technical argument, Harsh?
It depends on how you define it. Don't try to change the topic now. It's very
What
obvious.
is a technical specification? That doesn't have it. That is a direct answer. What is the technical specification in a car?
Don't change the topic. Did you mention nutrition label? Yes or no?
I very specifically said technical. That is very much what is written on the product. That is very much the written. That is very much the written basis of what the product is. That is exactly what technical means.
You just say that I mentioned the nutrition label is great in the same sentence.
I said the word.
Did you say that? Yes or no?
I said the word technical. Did I say the word technical? Yes or no?
No.
Did I say there is nothing technically wrong with it? Did I yes or no say there is nothing technically wrong with it? Yes or no? Yes or no, bro? Yes or no?
The recording is right there of the debate.
Exactly. So did I say it or no?
Did
I say it or no? Did I say it or no?
Don't try to run in circles, okay? You want to debate science? Debate science. Otherwise, don't waste my time.
Harsh, here's what we'll do. We will get Aman on this debate as moderator because it is impossible.
On the debate, if you've not seen that, he's
not. We will
time here.
He is not what?
He's not interested to waste time here. He's not responding, which means he doesn't want to come on the debate.
Understood. We are going to get a neutral third-party moderator to do this debate because it's not possible to debate with you.
No, it's not possible to debate with you. You make a claim and then you go against it. That's why. Why don't you just take 10 minutes and mention all your claims?
Because the problem is if you take 10 minutes, no, bro, I'm not going to remember your entire app. That is the problem. And I'm not going to be...
That's on you.
Agreed. It is on me. Agreed. It is on me. That is why I want to have a debate that doesn't put either of us at a technical disadvantage. By going argument to argument, it works a lot better for both of us.
that it goes better for you because you try to deviate from the main topic. You know
You
that
do
you're
not want to have a productive argument, bro. As in, if you wanted me to also have a good debate, you'd want me to have a productive debate, right?
we'd want to have a productive debate, but you
Okay,
clearly
Harsh, again, we're going off topic again, bro. Harsh. You know what? I think we're both straying away to this weird side where we're just arguing. I very specifically said there is nothing technically wrong with the product. That is my exact words. What is the technical specification?
you didn't say that. Before I played the video, you claimed that the nutrition label looks great, and that is
Okay,
why the
again a semantic argument.
This is
Again,
not a semantic argument. You're changing the
Tech-
topic now.
Okay, is the spec sheet of a car different from the technical specifications of a car?
Did you not mention the exact words nutrition label?
Okay, would I say that when I say the
Is the
tech
product
specs,
good or not?
if I say that, if I
Is
say
the product good or not? Yes or no?
if it is accurate according to the label,
At the start of the debate, did you not say that this product is good without mentioning the
the
technical
product is fine. We are not arguing on that point on whether the product is good or not. Again and again, you're trying to stay away from the topic of the argument.
Do you agree that
Is the product's marketing scammy or not?
Is the product good or bad?
Come back to the argument. Come back to the argument.
And you don't
Come
want
back to the argument.
I don't
Come
think
back to the argument. We
I
are
know
not arguing
already.
whether the product is good or not. We are arguing whether the marketing of the product is good or not.
Is the product good? Yes or no?
Why are you trying to stray away from the debate of the topic? Debate of the topic. Come back to the debate. Debate of the topic.
Okay, so you're talking about marketing scam. If you're talking about
marketing scam, get back to the topic.
Yeah. So if you're talking about the marketing scam, why did you bring up the fact that this product would be impure because they don't disclose the exact isolate and concentrate?
Because they market it as a blend. Now, the problem in marketing something as a blend is it is a marketing scam because it is not possible to test for
a marketing scam. It would also be a bad product if they did that. It doesn't just restrict itself to just the marketing.
Okay, so you're saying it's a bad product. If you want to claim that, you can claim that. I don't want to claim anything regarding how the product is because that's not the.
Understand what basic science is, man. You made multiple mistakes. You made the mistake with the fact that 90% of Indians are lactose intolerant. That's wrong.
I corrected myself very normally. That's
then you made another mistake. You said dates get metabolized the exact same way as sugar. Is that right or
Again,
wrong?
Staying away from the topic. Come back to the marketing argument.
Is that right?
Marketing argument. Marketing argument. Marketing argument. Marketing argument. Bring it back, Harsh. Bring it back. Harsh, I can do this entire day, bro. Bring it back to the argument.
Tell me why
is a marketing argument or not?
You mentioned that their marketing is also scamming.
Bring it back. Bring it back. Bring it back. Bring it back to the current debate. Marketing argument.
Did you not mention this in the debate? That dates in the product is scammy.
Back to the argument. Let's actually. Do you want to go down the dates route? Do you want to argue that as marketing?
Yeah, sure.
Wonderful, bro. Bro, what is your argument? Because I felt your video, or if you don't want to rely on your video, that's also completely fine. Your argument about dates is that they're really good for performance. That was the study that the article that you published. Is that correct?
I've some articles say that dates can also be better for performance in athletes. That's what I said.
And that is why it is justified to add it into the whole truth problem.
That's not what I said. I said some articles, in fact, say this. That's all I claim.
Okay, so the whole truth was right in putting dates because of the fact that it improves performance.
No, putting dates is definitely not wrong, and it's not a marketing scam for sure. You're not talking about the marketing now, are you?
Harsh, have you read the paper that you posted on your reel?
It's a basic article. It's not a very detailed research, and let's not get a paper about the activity of dates. Let's talk about why.
Have you read the article that you published?
Why are you not
on
saying
your reel?
Why are you not saying
You're right. You're right. Let's get back. Okay, dates. How do you justify dates being in the product?
You're the one who has a problem with it. You tell me why. What's the problem?
I think that they have zero athletic performance benefits. They just add fructose.
Oh, is it? You want to add fructose instead of dates?
As in, dates contain fructose, but why would you add full dates?
Why is that? Why would you put fructose instead of dates?
See, the thing is, when you put dates, right? Once, it is just extra calories. Number two is, hey, just makes the product look cleaner than it actually is when it isn't actually cleaner.
Have they marketed dates being cleaner than normal sugar?
Sorry, I didn't hear that. Say that again.
Marketed dates being cleaner than normal sugar?
They said it's a better option, yes.
Where?
If I am able to prove this, do you concede the debate?
No, I don't. Why would I? I'm just asking you, where have they said that?
Are you saying they haven't stated it?
Not in this product. I don't see it on their marketing.
You don't see it in their marketing.
No. Not in this product.
No, can you make the statement again? Exact statement of what you're arguing here.
In
You're
this
saying that the
product, I don't see them arguing that dates would be definitely better than sugar.
Would be definitely better than sugar. Are you sure that's your argument?
In this product, yes.
God. Again, incorrect. Dates are a whole food. They contain fiber, minerals, and natural sugars that don't behave the same way as refined sugar. We don't extract sugar from dates. We use ground whole dates, so the fiber stays intact, which helps slow down absorption.
Okay, that's right.
Do you think their exact statement was dates are a whole food? They contain fiber, minerals, and natural sugars that don't behave the same way as refined sugar. They are openly telling you that it's a better option than refined sugar.
Correct.
Do you think it's a better option than refined sugar?
Yes, in this situation, yes.
Okay. On what grounds do you think it is a better option?
The fact that they've put whole date powder instead of normal sugar.
Okay, what about whole date powder makes it better than sugar?
The fiber, the other minerals. I think they're targeting the fact that they'd want to reduce the glycemic index, and they're successfully doing that.
Harsh, but you were also the one that stated that it is pointless to argue glycemic index in a protein powder.
Yeah, you're right. So what the claim that they've made is not wrong. The claim they've made is completely accurate. There's no anything scientifically wrong in their claim.
They have directly marketed the product as using dates instead of sugar because of lower glycemic index.
Okay, so that is correct.
And you say that glycemic index does not matter in a protein powder.
That is correct. They're not wrong there.
They're not wrong, but it also doesn't matter. Do we see a contradiction there?
They're right, and it doesn't really matter. What's wrong there?
Got it. Is there a contradiction there? If you market something as being good because it's a lower glycemic index, but it doesn't actually matter. Is that a contradiction?
It's not. It's definitely
Why
not.
not?
I'll tell you why. Because they've claimed that dates have better glycemic index than sugar, right? Why is that a problem for you? Why do you think a person should put sugar instead of, or fructose specifically instead of date powder?
Because I also believe that, hey, the glycemic index does not matter.
Okay. So do you think that fructose is going to be a better replacement for dates?
It would most probably be a cheaper replacement.
Is it a better replacement? Isn't that what you said?
For cost reasons, I would say yes.
But weren't you against cutting costs?
I'm not against cutting costs. I'm against using cheap fillers to make cost.
Tell you what, fructose is not something that you should openly put in a product. One, because it's not going to directly enter your bloodstream and offer a very high amount of performance. One. Number two, fructose malabsorption is a real thing. For a lot of people, tolerating fructose is hard. If you really wanted to put some sort of sugar to increase performance, you might as well just put glucose inside of it, or you might as well put sucrose, which would have some amount of glucose.
Then why don't you do that, bro? Harsh, why do you think they put dates?
They put dates because they want lesser glycemic index there.
But you also said that lesser glycemic index doesn't matter.
I said that it doesn't matter. They didn't say that.
Okay, so you're wrong.
I'm not wrong. I'm right.
Okay, so Harsh, you supported the whole truth. You openly said the whole truth is doing a great job, but then your stance contradicts their stance.
Full disclosure, I would put sugar in a whey protein if I was creating it, a plain sugar, right? But they didn't do that because they understood the fact that the audience has a scare factor against plain sugar. People think that sugar is going to cause
scammy marketing again. That is literally the definition of scammy marketing.
Let me finish. Okay, so you're telling me if someone puts anything except plain sugar in their product, other forms of sugar, that is scammy marketing?
I would say artificial sweeteners is also fine, but no, please continue with your argument.
Would you say that it's scammy marketing if they put something else instead of sugar?
Like artificial sweeteners? No, I think artificial sweeteners are fine.
Like some sort of some other sort of sugar, like date sugar, something like that.
What sugar?
Organic sugar, you could say.
Like cane sugar?
Any type of sugar instead of plain sugar.
No, define sugar for me. What kind of sugar? Give me an example.
Do you not know what sugar is? Why do you need a definition for sugar?
No, if you say date sugar, or if you say plain sugar or table sugar, that's a very big difference.
Putting date sugar instead of plain sugar is a marketing scam to you, right? So if I put something like cane sugar, would that not be a marketing scam?
Cane sugar is normal, great tasting sugar. Why would I ever say that's a scam?
Okay, so it's not a scam putting cane sugar, right?
No, not at
Tell you,
all.
the product that you like, Deep Impact, actually has unrefined cane sugar.
Again, because it tastes great. Like I just said, I wouldn't think it's a scam at all.
So even the date powder here tastes great.
Okay. You're saying date powder tastes great. They're marketing it as they're using date powder because it tastes great.
They didn't do that, but I'm saying the same reason.
Oh no, Harsh, we're talking about their marketing again. You're contradicting yourself again.
No.
How are they marketing the product?
You said putting cane sugar is a problem. Why is date sugar a problem?
I did not say putting cane sugar is a problem at all. I said cane sugar is
You said
great.
date sugar is a problem, but why is cane sugar fine if date sugar is a problem?
Cane sugar tastes great. Wonderful it tastes.
Okay. Did you know that date sugar is actually sweeter than cane sugar?
Sucralose is even sweeter. That doesn't mean it tastes better.
What define taste?
How it feels in your mouth. Sucralose is 200 times, right?
Okay. So tell you what, date sugar is actually more sweeter than cane sugar, and at the same time, it also lasts longer, and that is why dates feel rich to certain people, because the sweetness of dates also lasts longer than plain cane sugar.
Are you claiming that the Whole Truth added date sugar to their product?
No, I'm not claiming that. You're saying
Then
that.
what's the argument here, bro?
You're
What is
saying
the
date
argument
sugar is a scam. You're not explaining why it's a scam.
Date powder. Date powder. I said date powder is a scam.
Telling date powder is a scam. It's perfect. I don't see any problem with date
On
powder.
what? Okay, perfect. That's a great argument you have there. What do you think the reason that they use date powder is?
To add sweetness to the product.
Got it. And why date powder and not sugar?
That's up to them to decide. If they want to create a product with lower glycemic index than a product with sugar, then that's up to them to do that.
So they've openly stated that they are doing it for lower glycemic index?
Didn't you say that?
You said that.
You said that. You literally told me that, oh, date sugar has lesser glycemic index than plain
No,
sugar.
that's Whole Truth, sir. They say that their date powder is on the scale, it's 42.
Yeah, I'm talking about that only, no. So if they put something which has lower amounts of sugar, why do you think a person would put date sugar instead of plain sugar?
Harsh, their claim is what we're taking. Their marketing is they use date powder because it has lower glycemic. Let me speak. Because it has lower glycemic index than sugar. Is it true?
Yes.
Understood. But you also said it does not matter in a protein product. So is the Whole Truth still okay with adding?
It doesn't matter. What I say isn't the marketing scam. What they're saying is the marketing scam which you're trying to prove.
Correct. But as a medical professional, does it matter if the 1 gram of date powder in the product actually has lower glycemic index, or would the glycemic load apply here?
Technically, it is lower than normal sugar.
Got it. But does it matter? Yes or no?
Of course, it matters. If they want to create a product with lesser glycemic index.
No. Does it matter? Hush. As a medical professional, does it actually matter when our body metabolizes it? Would it actually matter?
You're trying to run in circles again. Just tell me. You said that their claim here.
Harsh, can you just answer my questions? Can you just answer my questions? Let's not keep going back and forth.
It's not an interrogation. I'm not answering your questions for no reason. This is a debate.
Okay, Harsh, the reason that you're not answering my questions is because you know exactly where this argument is going to go, and you have taken a contradictory stance from the Whole Truth.
So tell me one thing. You tell me one thing that you just discussed 4 points, right? You did not talk about 35 gram scoop and 32 gram scoop would matter. You didn't define supraphysiological dose. You didn't talk about why the magnesium product you promoted was inferior.
Because we haven't even gotten into that debate yet. So the magnesium product that we're talking about, the debate is far away.
Doing this in circles till one of us quits because one of us will get impatient, and that's when you want to ignore the whole debate. Why are you not talking about
Harsh, back to the topic. Harsh, back to the topic. Back to the topic. Harsh, back to the topic.
I've had enough of it. Wasted 6 hours of
glycemic index of date powder. Does it matter in a protein powder or not?
You were the one who said that
as a medical professional, did you
claim this, yes or no?
As a medical professional, do you think glycemic index of date powder matters in a protein powder or not?
But I think it does not matter. What the science says really matters.
Okay, does it matter? Does the science say that 1 gram of date powder in a 25 gram scoop matters in terms of glycemic index?
They haven't. Firstly, they haven't marketed it as this product is going to have lesser glycemic index than a sugar sweetened product. They've just mentioned that they use dates because
Harsh,
dates
1 second.
lower glycemic index than sugar.
Hmm.
That's what.
Harsh, they have specifically stated that they use dates because it has a lower glycemic index. Is that
Yeah,
correct or wrong?
that's it. What's wrong with
Is that
that?
correct or wrong?
Of course, it's correct.
But does it matter that it has a lower glycemic
Doesn't
index
matter
because of the fact that it's added into a protein powder?
Who cares if it matters or not? If
And
there's
that's the entire circle of marketing scams, right? It doesn't matter. You have said it doesn't matter. It is a simple marketing scam for them to tell you that, hey,
how is it a scam? Are they lying or anything? They're not lying to anyone. They're right over there.
you're saying they're lying. So I didn't hear what you just said.
They're not lying there. They're right over there. So what is wrong there? How is it a scam if they're right? They're not marketing the product as something which is lower glycemic.
Harsh,
the whole
let me
essence
ask you.
of product marketing, the whole essence.
Harsh, let me ask you a quick question here.
And
Have you heard
just,
of the concept of
I
fairy
think-
dusting? Have you heard of the concept of fairy dusting?
do they market their product as something which is lower
Have
in
you heard of the
glycemic?
concept of fairy dusting?
Why do I have to answer your questions, but you don't answer
No,
my
it's
questions?
okay. It's okay if you don't, because I want to. Then my next line of question: if you don't know what fairy dusting is, I'll define it and then I'll go for.
No.
As simple as that. This is not a Harsh.
Circles. We're not trying to
Harsh,
run in circles.
Harsh, do you know what fairy dusting is?
This
Harsh,
debate is
do you know what fairy dusting is? Simple yes or no. Do you know what fairy dusting is or not?
why would I know what fairy dusting is, man?
Okay, fair enough. Is as in if you're somebody that like works with supplements and all that, it is something you should know. Okay. Essentially, here's what fairy dusting is, okay, bro? Fairy dusting is the concept that supplement brands use where they sprinkle essentially a fairy dust amount of a certain compound or ingredient or precursor, which doesn't actually make sense in the product, but so that they can claim the benefits of that. A very simple example of this is a product that you have talked about as a brand you have talked about, right? It's Muscle Blazers Rathex. They use an insignificant amount of creatine in the product, and then they claim the benefits of creatine in their pre-workout, when 0.5 grams of creatine does not make any difference. Are we clear on the definition of fairy dusting?
Okay. What is the benefit of creatine in a pre-workout supplement?
0.5 grams is useless
How?
because you need a minimum of 3
3
grams.
grams of creatine pre-workout is useful.
Sorry?
3 grams of creatine pre-workout is useful.
Minimum for very lightweight people. But again, staying away from the debate.
No,
The
don't
question-
take it down.
Hush, staying away. Fairy
Most
dusting is where we're at. Fairy
data
dusting is where we're at. Hush,
comments-
come back. Fairy dusting is where we're at.
Man, you don't want to debate. You just want to
Hush.
argue. You want
Fairy,
to
du- fairy dusting is
I'm
where
not
we are
wasting
at.
more time on this.
Fairy
I-
dusting
I-
is
I-
where we are at.
You find a moderator.
Is fairy Hush, don't run away. Stay here, finish the argument.
Not
Fairy
run away.
dusting.
You're
Hush,
this is
Hush, don't run away. You're trying to change the topic.
why did you
Fairy
run away
dusting.
the same day, huh? Why did you run away?
Hush. Sorry, what?
Why did you run away the same day when I asked you for the debate?
A Sunday late night when I work a full-time job as a lawyer and a competitive lifter and run a coaching business
So you spend 2 hours arguing on the group instead of debating me?
while doing check-ins on the side.
Oh, so you were arguing while debating and doing something at the same time? Does that do
I
justice
was
to
doing
your-
check-ins on the side and it was not that hard to. And even if you look at my replies, they took time because I was actually working at the same time.
Oh,
Putting
is it-
aside 2 hours.
being
As in
just
today,
cooking with your-
today I was only supposed to put aside 1 hour, but I've now put in almost 5
So?
to debate this.
Okay, do you think
Hush,
you're a good coach?
don't run away.
Do you think
Don't
you're
run
a
away.
good
Hush.
coach?
Hush. Come back. Come back. Come back. Come back to the
You-
topic at hand.
You're a
Again,
great-
you're trying to run away. Hush, you're trying to run away again.
I'm not trying to run away.
Come back to the topic at hand. Don't run away. Do you think fairy dusting could be happening with the Whole Truths products?
Joseph, I think you're absolutely stupid. And
Ad hominems again because you don't have a
because you
actual
are
response. Perfectly fine.
you are stupid, yes. And I don't think you want to debate on the actual science. I think you're just trying to run in circles.
Hush.
To,
Very simple question. It's a
Prove a
very
point.
simple question.
no,
It's a
why
very
don't you
simple
speak for
question.
10 minutes then? Do you have the balls to speak?
Because I won't be able to remember for that long.
That's your problem, no?
Why would you not want to have a good debate, bro? You said you
Because this is
typed in the room multiple times
we
for
spent 7
educational reasons.
we spent 7 hours talking about something that doesn't even educate anyone.
7 hours. What?
5 hours.
Leave it. It's okay. I don't want to argue over time. Come back to the topic at hand.
No,
Very simple
you know,
question.
why can't you speak for 10 minutes?
Does
We
it matter?
Enough data.
Does it matter? Does it matter?
Stupid argument. We should
Does
answer
it matter?
right now.
Harsh,
I don't think
does
you
it
want
matter?
to debate upon the actual topics that we have in hand. You want to keep running in circles. You want to prove a
Harsh,
point that
Harsh,
you've got a bias. Tell you what.
Harsh,
Hmm.
as simple as that. Stay in the debate. Stay here. Let's discuss this. Protein powder, when we add something with a lower glycemic index like date powder into it, does it matter or not according to you?
It doesn't matter what I say. It matters what the
Harsh,
truth is.
I'm not
You
asking
don't
about
let
the
me
whole truth.
answer. Bro.
I'm
Why are you
asking for
not letting
your
me answer?
opinion. Your
Just let me
opinion
answer.
here. Harsh,
Just let me
what is
answer.
your opinion? What
Just
is
let me
your
answer.
opinion, Harsh? As
Just let me
simple as that.
answer.
What is your opinion on this?
Give my opinion. Why don't you let me answer?
Go ahead. Give me your opinion.
Okay, don't interrupt me now. You said the whole
Go
truth
for it.
marketing is scamming.
Hmm.
Whole truth has said that they use date powder because it's lower in GI, which is true. Date powder GI, it's 42-ish. And
Hmm.
plain sugar GI is like 65-ish. So there's a 20 point difference between the two. So they're not wrong there. They're not running a marketing scam there. Now, what I say or what matters or doesn't matter isn't true. We're trying to discuss about the marketing scam.
So what you did you just say what you said isn't true?
No, it doesn't matter.
Do you
My
want to
bad.
rephrase? Or does it matter?
Yeah, amazing. It doesn't matter what I say. We're talking about the marketing scam. No, why are you talking about the essence of the ingredients that we have when we're talking about the marketing scam? If you
Because
want to
this is
talk
a
about,
simple case of fairy dusting, right?
if you want to talk about the ingredients, why don't we talk about the fact that you said dates get metabolized the exact same way as sugar? Is it true or not?
Again, staying away from the topic, Harsh. You
Yeah, you want
stated
to talk about the
glycemic
ingredients.
index in a
You're
protein
a bum.
powder doesn't matter.
Joseph, you're a bum. You
And
don't know
now
how to
you
answer.
say, oh, it does matter because the
Tell you
whole
what,
truth is right. So, Harsh, did what you say earlier, was that right or was the whole truth right?
you want to
Only
address
one
the
of those
science?
stances is
Yes
correct.
or no? You want to address
Harsh,
the
only
science?
one
Yes.
stance is correct.
You want to address
One
the
stance
science?
is correct. The whole truth stance is correct or your stance is correct. Whose
You want to
stance is
address
correct?
the science? Yes or no?
Yes or no, is your stance correct or is the whole truth stance correct?
I think the both of us are correct.
Okay, both of you are correct.
Hmm.
So you say that glycemic index doesn't matter, and the whole truth makes the contradictory statement that, hey, it does matter, and that's why we use it instead of sugar. And you say both of you are
They haven't
correct.
said it matters in the protein supplement. They've just said that dates have lower GI than sugar, and that is correct, factually correct.
Okay. And this is not scammy to you at all.
How is it scammy?
Do you not think somebody would be misled into thinking who doesn't understand how glycemic index works? Oh yeah, the glycemic index is lower than sugar. It does matter. But only
Is
people
this
that
their
really
prime marketing tactic?
huh?
Is this their prime marketing tactic? Have you seen the whole truth openly making videos or marketing their product as something which has lower glycemic index than a product with sugar?
Okay, if I can show you something like this,
Okay,
you
like a
can see the debate.
plain video of plain marketing argument, something like that.
A literal video. If I show you this, will you concede the argument, the debate right now?
I won't
Will you?
concede. I won't
Of
concede,
course
but
you won't, bro.
I would want to know more about this. Sure.
You are a liar. You use taste sugars in your protein powder and your chocolates. No, we don't. Who told you this? I have my sources. Come, I'll show you.
Show me a video.
This is what you do. You take dates, turn it into a paste, remove all the fibers, extract just the sugars, and use it.
Hush. Let me read out their entire paragraph describing the
Share the link of
rate.
this video.
Bro, it's July 16 Whole Truths page.
Could you just send it on to me on Instagram?
Hey, Kanwar, you are a liar. I have this research paper from Howard that says only whole fruit retains fiber. Press them into juice and you lose all the fiber. All that. See, this is what you do. You take dates, turn it into a paste, remove all the fibers, extract just the sugars, and use it. Tell me about it. You're wrong. That is date sugar. We do not do that. Then what do? We just take whole dates, we cut them, dry them, grind them into a powder. The fiber stays in. No paste, no filtration, no extraction. Yeah.
This video doesn't say that dates are better than sugar. It's just addressing the point that they've used date powder instead of date sugar.
Very first sentence, dry date powder is not date sugar. Proof, our date powder has a glycemic index of 43, sugar is 65.
Yeah, so
What do you think they imply? What is that implication?
I think they're addressing the claim that you've made in your video for them putting date sugar in their product, where you said that there is virtually no difference between date sugar and normal sugar in glycemic.
Good. So their entire justification this entire time is, hey, it's not the same as sugar because the GI is lower.
Let me finish.
Okay.
They're trying to prove it by testing the GI, because that's the only way you can test whether this is dry date powder or not, and not date sugar. That's the only way you can test it.
No, that justification for not using sugar again and again in two separate published statements.
How would you differentiate between dry date powder and date sugar?
Dry date powder and date sugar, no, you won't be able to test for it.
You can when you do glycemic index as a testing method.
Okay, so that rate, so normally date sugar would have a higher glycemic index is what you're saying.
Yeah.
See, the thing is, even dates normally have a higher glycemic index, but their dates somehow have extremely low glycemic index. How do you think they're able to do that?
I'm not exactly sure what the thing is with whole dates, but if date powder has lower glycemic index than date sugar, then that can easily be tested for by testing the glycemic index, no?
But then again, you're going to have to test two exact products from the exact same batch of dates. One that has been made into date powder and one that is made into date sugar.
You don't know how they've done it, but I don't see this. See, Joseph, full disclosure, man, I was ready to accept if in this video, if I saw that they said we use date powder instead of sugar because it's better, I was ready to accept that, okay, I agree that the whole truth is scammy marketing. But here, they haven't done that. They're just trying to prove the fact that they use dry date powder instead of date sugar. And I don't see them marketing this as being better than sugar. I think they've addressed the fact where you said in your video that these guys use sugar. I think they're just trying to address this. And that's the only way you can test between the two.
Harsh, they have been very straight up. They have compared it to sugar in the actual video, not date sugar.
Where?
156.
65. Ah, that's correct. So we got our date powder tested. If its glycemic index is 43, only possible if it retains the fiber, which slows down the digestion and the sugar release.
Exactly. So they're trying to prove the fact that it's whole date powder. They've said it here that they use fiber and all of that to prove that this is actually whole date powder, because that's the only way you can test.
But they've compared it not to date sugar. They compared it to normal sugar.
Yeah, because date sugar and normal sugar would have similar glycemic index.
Okay, can you justify that?
Because date sugar and normal sugar are pretty much very similar in content. It's glucose plus fructose plus sucrose, and normal sugar is just sucrose, and sucrose is made up of glucose and fructose.
Got it. So does the body metabolize in the same way? It would be slightly different or more or less the same?
There would be a slight difference in the end, yes, technically, if you break down sucrose into glucose and fructose, you'll have 2 glucose molecules and 2 fructose molecules. If you consume just table sugar or you consume date sugar, they're practically going to have a very similar amount of metabolism. The only difference would be if there are certain ingredients, key ingredients, which get leaked to the product. Now, the problem with using these products is that compounds like polyphenols, there might be a small amount of polyphenols that can get leaked into date sugar. Now, the metabolism of that particular compound would be different, but the glucose, fructose, and the sucrose would, in the end, be metabolized the very same way.
Got it. So in my reel, when I said the sugar from dates gets metabolized the exact same way as table sugar, you claimed it was wrong.
Yeah, because you said this for the whole date powder.
Whole date powder, what?
You said dates get metabolized the exact same way as sugar. You didn't say sugar from dates.
Okay, the date Essentially, we're looking at the sugars here, right? From the dates. Okay,
No,
maybe the rest of the date will get metabolized very differently. The sugar from the dates, does it get metabolized the same way?
um, like I said, there would be a slight
Would it
difference.
be an oversimplification if I said it that way?
Yeah, exact
It would
same
be.
way. Word exact is the mistake here.
Okay. Again, a semantic argument.
How is it a semantic argument? It's your claim. I'm addressing your claim. This is not an argument.
Hush. Very simple, Troy. Do you think that they claim that again and again that they don't use refined sugar and they use normal dates or ground dates because it has a lower glycemic index? Is that an accurate statement for them to make?
It is accurate. Yes, it's not incorrect.
In your reel, you specifically said, Joe, I don't know why Joseph is even talking about glycemic index. It is
Yeah.
useless.
I didn't say it's useless. I said it's something we shouldn't even consider. But since you brought up the fact that they're going to have same glycemic indexes, it is very accurate that both these products have different glycemic indexes. They're not wrong there. They're not making a mistake. They're not misleading anyone here. What they have claimed is completely perfect.
Got it. So you say it's not useless.
I wouldn't say it's. I wouldn't say that either. If I wanted to make a protein product, I would make one with plain sugar instead of date sugar because I don't
Bro,
want.
sorry, you got cut off there. Can you repeat that part?
I said if I wanted to create a protein powder, I would put normal sugar instead of date sugar.
Harsh, I'm going to read out something in your reel, okay?
Okay.
Why are we even looking at protein powder for glycemic index? I hope he changes his stance. As usual, nice breakdown. Is the
Okay.
statement correct?
I could you come again?
Why are we even looking at protein powder for glycemic index? I hope he changes his stance though. As usual, nice breakdown. Is the statement correct?
Yeah.
Got it. So is it useless to be looking at glycemic index?
In the essence of the product, the whole of the product, yes.
Got it. So once again, I'll tie it back in. If the whole truth is just marketing date powder as having lower glycemic index, would that be misleading?
So let's try to understand one thing here. The whole truth said the GI in date sugar is lesser than cane sugar. Then you came in and you said no, the GI is going to be the same, which is inaccurate.
Okay.
Let me finish now. Let me finish.
Oh, show me where I made that claim.
Let me finish. You said dates get
No,
metabolized.
you're basing this entire argument off of that statement I made. Show me that statement.
If I show you the statement, you're going to start deliberating on how you said this and not technically this.
Of course, bro. Of course.
Let me
Of
finish.
course.
Let me finish.
No, you finish after you justify. You can't make a statement and then justify it later. I have not said that. It's the exact same thing. Go ahead and show me where I said that.
You said dates get metabolized the exact same way as sugar. Did you not say that?
We're talking about the real. You specifically mentioned a very different point right now. We're not talking about the metabolism of sugar right now. You said that. I have said. No, I've completely forgotten what we were arguing about, bro. No, I've completely forgotten. I was reading a message. What was the previous thing we just spoke about before this?
We spoke about this exact same topic. You asked me to prove if you ever said that dates get metabolized the exact same way as sugar.
No, that was the previous topic. The topic after that was the comment on your reel where you said exactly. Why are we even looking at protein powder for glycemic index? I hope he changes the stance though. As usual, nice breakdown. And you said exactly. Why are we looking at a protein powder for glycemic index, bro?
Give me a second. Yeah. So this is your comment. Okay. Your comment where you said, hey bro, I think you have a massive misunderstanding of how you have about glycemic indexes work. By our logic, we should be ostracizing and criticizing watermelon because its GI is higher than sugar. You brought up this topic, and at the same time, you commented to Whole Truth's reply where you said, It's also crazy to me that the powdered dates you have claimed to use glycemic index lower than actual sugar. Please feel free to send me the test reports. And they did that. All right, I'll send in my
Where
packet.
did they do that report?
They made this video. They've put their report in the entire video that they've made.
Okay, fine. Continue. I haven't seen it, but I'll see it. No worries.
There's a report in the video where they mentioned 42. So
Got it.
you made up the whole GI argument. I don't see why you did that.
I didn't bring up the GI argument. Can you name one place in the reel where I brought up use the word glycemic?
Not in the reel, but in the comments you did, right?
I've said that glycemic index doesn't matter. Glycemic load matters. Did I
Okay,
say
how
that?
does glycemic load matter? In fact,
Because
glycemic index matters more than glycemic load does.
you think so?
Yeah.
But you've also stated very specifically that glycemic index doesn't matter.
I said glycemic index doesn't really matter because of the glycemic load. I didn't say that, but I'm saying this now. And the glycemic index matters way more than the glycemic load. And this is what they've claimed here. They've claimed that the glycemic index of dates is different than that of sugar. And that is correct. But the glycemic load, which actually takes things, the amount of carbs into consideration, is what really doesn't matter. Because the glycemic index is different, but the glycemic load is going to be very, very similar to a very minute degree too. So the glycemic index, yes, it does matter.
No, the
Because it's talking,
glycemic load of what two things that you're comparing is going to be similar.
if you put sugar or if you put dates in the product.
Hmm.
Yeah.
So
it's
then
going to be
why
similar.
not just put dates? Sorry, why not just put sugar?
That's up to them for doing that. But when they've made an accuracy, if they think that dates taste better than sugar, that's up to them. No, that's
Have
not a
they
market.
stated that dates taste better than sugar? How are
If
they marketing it?
They don't have to state that all the time.
No, but they've directly given two separate statements on exactly why they justify using dates over sugar.
And they've said glycemic index is different, but the glycemic index is different. The glycemic load is going to have a very minute
Hush, let
difference.
me ask you a different question.
No,
If
why?
I
Why
put
topic now?
Hush, no, maybe just an analogy, right? To see if something is correct. Let's say I make a pre-workout today, and then I add in 0.2 grams of citrulline per scoop.
You're
And then I
deviating
claim
from the topic
citrulline,
now.
and I write on the label that, oh, citrulline works great. It gives you a great pump. But the amount of citrulline I've put in the product wouldn't matter. I'm not wrong about what citrulline does, right? And then I've added into the product.
I don't think citrulline does anything in point to whatever dosage you said. So yeah, you would be wrong there because the dosage of citrulline, the amount of dosage would also matter in the efficacy of the supplement. No.
Got it.
And
So when we talk about,
whenever
hey,
you do a study,
glycemic index,
whenever you do a study, you don't just measure what product is being used. You also mention the fact that at this particular dose, citrulline works. So you
very correct, Harsh.
actually put 0.2 grams of citrulline and claim that yes, it
Very
does.
correct. So that would just be a scam by me, right?
Yeah.
So when we extrapolate this exact argument to the whole truth data, hey, you said it doesn't matter, but they keep saying that they use date powder instead of sugar because it has a lower glycemic index. But like you said, it doesn't matter. The same way that 0.2 grams of citrulline doesn't matter.
The glycemic load doesn't matter. But they're not marketing their product by saying that dates are better than sugar.
They just made an entire reel talking about the reason that they use
they've
date
made a
powder
formulation.
instead of sugar is because of the lower glycemic index.
Date sugar.
They made an entire reel about it. The
Not
first
sugar.
line of that reel says that as well. Are you denying this?
Not sugar. They mentioned date sugar.
Okay, are you sure about this?
And let me finish now.
No. Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that?
Let me
Hush, are you sure about that? No. If I am able to prove to you it's not sugar that they mentioned, will you concede this argument?
You just have a bias, man.
Will you concede this argument or not?
It doesn't make sense. You've just got a bias and you're
Hush,
not.
very simple question.
I'll tell you
very
what.
Simple question.
They are not marketing their product as something that is better than a
Hush,
product.
very simple question. You said very clearly now that, hey,
argument, Joseph.
Hush, your argument denies their argument, yet you still say you support them. So either one of you is correct at this point. Both of you can't be correct.
I think we should just bring this debate to an end, man.
Why, bro?
Not about me being correct or them being correct.
Huh?
Not marketing their product being better just because they've got date sugar. They're just saying that we use date sugar because they've made a formulation.
Firstly, they don't use date sugar, they use date powder. Okay, and this is something they said again and again.
They've made a formulation, and in that formulation, they have showed that they use date. They've made a formulation, firstly, that's done. And then afterwards, people are asking questions that why do you use date powder? And they've given an explanation that this is why we use date powder. Now that
is that explanation practically accurate?
that is.
Theoretically, it is accurate.
Let me finish
Theoretically
now.
and technically, it's accurate.
It is
Practically, is
accurate.
it accurate?
So you agree dates don't get metabolized the exact same as sugar?
Harsh, why are you always answering my questions
Do
with
you
a
agree?
question? Answer
No,
the
that's what.
question. Harsh, very
This is stupid.
simply put,
This is very
they
stupid.
argued,
I'm
they
expected here
argued very
an
specifically,
unnecessary circle.
very
I'll just put the whole
specifically,
video.
they very specifically argued date
This is stupid.
powder is being used because it has a lower glycemic index than sugar. You have
Don't say
claimed
this right now. I'll
glycemic
post this.
index does not matter in a protein powder. Yes or no? Is your statement correct or is their statement correct?
But
Because
it's not.
these are contradictory statements. Only one of
Man,
you can be right.
I want to continue doing this debate for the next 2-3 hours.
If you want to, we can, bro.
I don't. You do.
Hmm.
Let's do this. Just say 5 minutes of closing statements. I'll make my 5 minutes of closing statements, and then we'll let the audience decide. Does that work well?
Harsh, but can you answer? Okay, you make your closing statement, but answer this. Whose statement is right? Because you have contradictory statements. Whole Truth has specifically stated they add
It is not
date
contradictory.
sugar
You can take out your video
because
to
it's better than.
sneak into a video recording to put on your story.
Cool,
I know
cool.
what it's
Bro,
trying to do.
very simply put, whose statement is correct? Is it your statement that's correct?
Do dates get
Or their
metabolized
statement that's correct?
sugar? Yes or no?
Your statement or their statement?
Do dates get metabolized the exact same way as sugar?
I
Yes.
asked you a question, bro. I asked you a question.
Do dates
I
get
asked you a
metabolized
question.
the exact same way as
Like
sugar?
you said, bro.
Yes or
Like
no?
you said. Bro, even you said earlier, date sugar and normal sugar will get metabolized the exact same way. And I was talking about sugars in my reel.
Man, it's been 6 hours. You're still circulating around the same topic. It's best if you give your closing statements and I can give my closing statement.
But you still won't answer the questions every time you know you've been caught.
Are you
bro.
answering my questions? Tell me what is
You don't answer my questions and then you ask me to answer your questions.
Tell me what is the definition of the supraphysiological dose? Tell
Bro,
me why you
very
consume
simply put,
why you've
is
promoted
your statement about the protein different or is their statement correct? Only one of you can be correct.
Okay. Now, so can you address the fact that supraphysiological doses of a particular compound don't exist? Can you address the fact that magnesium doesn't have the product you promoted, magnesium, that's inferior? Can you tell me why and how dates get metabolized the exact same way as sugar? Can you tell me how a 35-gram scoop of protein powder is any different than 32-gram scoop of protein powder? Can you tell me how the magnesium product you promoted is actually the best product that you promoted at the time? There are a lot of factors that you're not mentioning over here, and you're on mute, by the way. So yeah, do you want to give your closing statements? Yes or no? If you don't, we can get this to an end. Tell you what, you just want to unnecessarily run in circles. Okay, you want to run in circles. You're not addressing the core arguments here. I would suggest you make a video with 5 minutes of your closing statements. I'll make a video with 5 minutes of my closing statements, and then we'll bring this to an end. That's it. And you're not audible. You're on mute. You're on mute, buddy.
You muted me just now in the argument,
I
right?
did not mute you.
Yeah, because you're the host of this meeting and it said host has
The host
muted
can't
you.
even mute someone directly.
You can. You just muted me because I didn't have the option to unmute. It said host muted me. It just said host muted me. Harsh, you had muted me. You had muted me just so that you could make an argument for a video recording, right?
No.
Don't lie.
By all
You
means,
did, right?
agree.
You
Yes.
muted me just now because you're the host of this argument. Correct or not? Is that correct or not?
Keep yapping again and
Harsh,
again in circles.
it's a very easy argument, bro. You keep trying all these shady tactics, they don't work, bro.
What shady
Very
tactics?
simply put.
What shady
Very
tactics?
simply put.
What about the
Very
fact
simply
that you
put.
had 5 topics and you
Harsh,
circulate
Harsh, very simple topic, bro. Date sugar, date powder. Does it matter that it has a lower glycemic index in a protein powder?
on this
Yes
debate.
or no, bro? Yes or no? Yes or no, bro?
We've been-
Yes or no?
Let me
Yes
finish.
or no? Yes or no?
It's been 5 hours.
Yes or no?
We're
It's a
talking
simple
about-
question. Just answer the question,
Shut up,
bro.
man. I've already answered.
Bro, yes or no, bro? Yes or no? Yes or no? Bro, it's easy to say shut up behind a screen and all that, bro. It's very easy to act like a macho man there.
Why don't you come
But
to
you can't
Mumbai?
answer the
Why
question.
don't you come to Mumbai? Come to Mumbai.
Bro, for what? You want to fight me?
Yeah, come.
Okay, 1 second. Harsh, I'll do this for you. When do you have holidays next?
Next weekend.
Okay, I will pay for your tickets to come to Bangalore and we'll fight. Because you said you wanted to fight me,
I have
right?
work to do.
You said you're on holidays. I just asked you that.
You could say come to Bangalore. I could tell you come to Mumbai. We can keep doing this. We can keep
Harsh,
talking the same
you
again
asked
and
me
again.
you wanted to fight just now. I didn't bring it up. You
I
brought
didn't
it
say
up.
that. You said that. You want to fight. That's
Not
what you
at all. I said, bro, you're behind the screen, so it's very easy to just say shut up. And then you said you
Why
come
didn't
to
you say
Mumbai.
you
Then I
want
said,
to
what
fight?
do you want me to come to Mumbai for? Do you want to fight me?
Yeah, we
And
can
you said,
debate in
yeah.
Mumbai. No, you
That's
said
exactly.
doing this behind the screen. Why don't you debate face to face to me?
Oh, you were talking about debating. You were not talking about physical fighting.
No,
Oh, okay. My bad, bro. I think I misunderstood that because you said fight in front. When you talk about a physical fight, straight looking at someone, it will always imply an actual violent fight.
are we done now? How long do you want to drag this, man? Honestly,
I
I'm
can
done.
drag it for however long, bro, because it's a weekend for me. I
See,
actually removed all
we can
my
run
appointments for today.
I'll be very honest, man.
Hmm.
Just be man to man and be a
Hush, one
little
thing.
bit considerate.
Okay, before you go, just answer one question for me. One question with a yes or no. Date powder,
Will you
adding
answer
it
one
into
question with a yes or no?
Hush,
Will
please
you
don't
know?
cut me
Will
off.
you answer one
Don't
question
cut
with yes
me
or no?
off. Don't cut me off. Very simply put, date powder, adding it into a protein powder for lower glycemic index. Does it matter or not?
This answer cannot
Does
be
it matter?
given
Yes
in
or no, Harsh?
or no.
Yes or no? Just answer the
Given
question.
yes or no.
Harsh, yes or no? Does it matter or not?
I've already answered this question. You
Okay.
can
Can you answer it once again? Date powder, glycemic index being lower when we add it into a protein powder. Does it matter or not?
the glycemic load of date powder would not matter.
Got it. So it doesn't matter. So when they constantly market the product as, oh, date powder has lower glycemic index, isn't that misleading? Because somebody that doesn't understand how a glycemic index works would, on the face of it or prima facie, find it to be much better.
They've made a video saying that date powder has lower glycemic index than plain sugar or date sugar. They haven't said that we use date powder because it's better than sugar. They've not made an
That is
inaccurate.
a direct, as in that's a direct causation correlation
No,
effect right there.
because stupid people like you point out these factors and they have to respond to that. You tell them, why do you
Okay.
use date sugar? They have to respond, no, because it has a lower GI
Okay.
than normal sugar.
And how does that matter if it has a lower GI? You just said it doesn't matter.
GI does matter. GI makes a massive difference. Glycemic load doesn't matter. And you're the one who brought this topic up.
What
I
in a protein powder, you again and again say the same thing, bro.
You're gonna keep
That
going in circles. You're gonna
Hmm.
keep going in circles.
Hmm.
Man to
Because
man.
you keep changing your replies.
I'm
Man
not
to man, you just keep changing your replies again and again, bro. It's a very simple talk. And why did you turn off the Instagram live, bro?
I did not turn it off. I showed it to you. It was lagging and I can't do anything about it. I showed it
So
to
you
you.
turned it off, it's not there anymore.
Yeah, it's not there anymore because it was lagging and I showed it to you.
So this entire debate over Gmeat has been a waste.
No, half of it is there on Instagram, but after that my Instagram was stuck. And then I can't keep this running anyway. So it's recorded here. Don't worry.
Why did you remove the Instagram live?
Did I not show it to you like this that I'm still live?
Yeah, that time it was showing Instagram
Yeah,
live,
because
but then you
people
deleted
message
it.
me saying,
The moment we went into the date powder argument, is that when you deleted the
I didn't
Instagram
delete it
live?
then. People message me saying that I cannot see you live. I cannot see you live. Is the live over? So I figured out that the live is stuck because I couldn't see comments. I couldn't see the viewers fluctuating, and that is
Why
why.
didn't you just restart the live, bro?
Because we already have a recording here.
So we had agreed to do this on Instagram live.
Did I not just tell you exactly? Did we not move from Instagram live to here because you were lagging?
Yeah, but
I put a small thing. You're
but
getting
you still
recording now.
stated that
Recording is being
you
posted.
would continue putting this on Instagram live.
Recording being
The
posted.
only point of this debate was for my audience to be able to see it.
You're
Otherwise,
not-
I don't
How
care
would
about
your
debating
audience
too
see
much.
it on my Instagram?
Hush.
How your
Because they've
audience?
already joined the live. They were already on the live.
There were 72 people on the live. We had 500 people when we were speaking.
Bro, are you telling me after I left? Because when I left, there was 400 and something.
Yeah,
After I left, there were
72
70.
people when the debate lagged. That is why I didn't restart it.
I would have still wanted it to be there, bro. Even that 72 people would have.
Don't overreact. The recording is there. It could get posted. Don't worry.
Nobody's going to watch a 5-hour debate, bro. Not a single person on planet Earth is going to watch a 5-hour debate. If you can find one person on your YouTube analytics when you upload this, no, that can watch it from beginning to end.
That is none of my concern. You shouldn't have lagged. That's on you. We figured out a solution. Can you now stop crying like a baby?
Ad hominem again.
Because you were lagging or I was lagging?
Ad hominem again. You only said your internet started lagging. That's why you stopped the live.
You started lagging on
Agreed.
Instagram. And that is
And
why
when I got off, did you not say that you would continue the Instagram live?
I did, but my Instagram live started lagging. So I switched it off. What's the big deal here, man?
Right before the date powder argument, wasn't
No,
it?
I don't know when it stopped, but I saw
Harsh,
that.
this is the last question. Are you going to share this recording with me, the Gmail
I will
recording?
share this recording.
Got it. Do you want me to send you a drive link or anything like that?
I'll just post it on YouTube and you can download it from there.
Can I send you a drive link? If you're going to upload it anyway, you can just upload it onto that as well.
It's going to be uploaded to my drive directly. I'll just share you the drive link if you want.
Perfect. Good night, bro.